All right, the stream is up on YouTube and on Twitch. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for Marbles Day. So we are playing Factorio. I am blind to Factorio. What is Marbles Day, you might ask, if you don't already know. You probably wouldn't ask if you already knew, right? So Marbles, every week that we hit sub goal. Oh, I have to unban someone. Whoops. Hang on. Unban. All right, there we go. You're unbanned. Every week that we hit sub goal, we do marbles on stream where everyone, even non-subscribers, get a marble. Runs down a course. The winner gets to choose something that I'll play for at least one day in the coming week. So this week's winner, this last Sunday, chose Factorio. So I'll be playing Factorio for at least one day. If you want to see all these lists, by the way, there's all kinds of stuff. RimWorld lists, full playthrough lists, Warhammer lists, Marbles lists, all this. When the stream is live, you can go to exclamation played. Is he doing DLC? He can read chat. And no, this is my first time ever even seeing the game, so I'm not going to have additional things added to it. I'm just playing the base game. Dadbot Sloth, thank you for the 5 months. The resub Dadbot Sloth. So the winner chose Factorio, so we're trying Factorio. This is my first ever blind playthrough. I have not seen anything other than this screenshot. Like, literally, this is what I know of what the game looks like. I've never watched any streams. I've never done anything. I'm completely blind to the game. If you want to know what that means, if you're on YouTube, you can look in the description. On Twitch, you can type exclamation blind. We are currently in sub-only mode, but if things get crazy like it did with Zomboid, we'll go to emote-only mode. Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. But yeah, no help, no tips, etc. We're gonna play it like we're the first person that ever played the game. It's just released. No one's ever touched the game. Not even the developers know what's going on. We're playing blindly with no information. I will do a lot of things wrong. There will be... I have played Satisfactory a lot, and I know this is going to be different, but some of that will probably carry over. But aside from that, I'm sure everything will be wrong. So that's okay. We shall suffer. It'll be good. It'll be good. VW Beetle Bryce, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Bryce. All right, let's open. Let me turn my volume down because I haven't opened this. I opened it to make sure it would open on stream, but otherwise I haven't seen it. It's already in sub-only mode. For some reason, it's not letting us set a sub-only number of months, though. I don't know if they remove that, or if you see it. Chubnuts is looking for amount of months for sub-only months, but the developers all created it piecemeal, each making a section of code and Frankensteining it together. No one knew. Wow, the mouse is fast. Jesus Christ, what is this? Spoilers. Signs of possible UTI. Hopefully that's not the case. Oh my god, bugs are turned on. They're really turned on. I am playing for the very first time blindly, so I know nothing about the game. I literally haven't seen anything other than this. I don't know what's going on. I'm not playing with any mods. I'm not playing with the DLCs or anything like that. So, all right. Slow and steady. I don't know what I'm going with anything. I don't know anything. Tutorial. Yes, let's do that. After crash landing on this alien world, you'll need to explore the area, harvest local resources, and automate the production of the items you need to survive. A series of 5 levels for new players. Levels 4 and 5 can be played in multiplayer. Shockroot, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Shockroot. Yeah, hopefully everything goes okay with the dog. R squared. Level. Crash. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I know nothing. Oh my god, you play as a person. I didn't know that either. For some reason I thought it was just like a theme park or something. The skate pod saved my life. I'm afraid the others were not so lucky. Wow, did they just clone Satisfactory? I'm gonna make people upset on purpose. Are you good at reading instructions? I can't believe they would just shamelessly clone really from Satisfactory. It's ridiculous. This window will occasionally pause the game and give you some hints. You can continue the game by pressing tab. You can always find the current objective in this window. Use the WASD keys to move around. Basically the same game. Whoa, what kind of weird movement is this? Wonder if I could use something for... Oh. Check if there is something useful in the escape pod. Move close and press left click to open it. Zodin, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Zodin. When and where do you do the marble selection? Type exclamation played and read in there. The escape pod. The escape pod that saved your life. It might contain something useful. Move the iron gears from the escape pod to your inventory. And right click to split them. Shift click to move them. Good. Same controls is satisfactory. Can't believe they copied all this. It's ridiculous. Close window with E. Boy, his movement is weird. There's nothing else here. I'll have to make some simple tools myself. That looks like iron over there. Coal, stone, iron. When you hover over an entity, useful detail information appears in a tooltip here. Iron ore deposit, a raw material that can be smelted into iron plates. 250. Mined by burner mining drill and electric mining drill. Mine iron ore. Hold the right click. You can manually mine it. Man, they really did copy from Satisfactory. See how annoying it is when people do that? I know there's already people like, what the crap, man? This came out first. Satisfactory didn't. It's not a clone. They're completely different. Yeah, I know. I couldn't stop people from saying that when I was playing Satisfactory about this game. Horror Mark, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Horror Mark. Craft a stone furnace. Press E and check your crafting menu. Furnace, really? You can come out with something different? No, I'm gonna stop. Thank you, Horror Marked. On the right-hand side is your crafting menu. Left-clicking on the recipe will craft the depicted item. Stone furnace. Takes 5 stone. Smelts raw material into their smelted parts. Alright, craft stone furnace. Yeah, I have to go get stone. Bet I know how to do that. Inciting violence. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it'll be fun. This is your crafting queue. Left click on an item on the queue if you want to cancel it. Select a stone furnace and build it on the ground near you by pressing left click. The indicator will appear green if the building is possible. Smelt raw materials into their smelted products. I'm gonna put it here. No fuel. Credit speed 1. Pollution 2. Products finish 0. Health 200 out of 200. Consumes burnable fuel. Open the stone furnace by left clicking. Put the iron ore in the resource slot in the furnace. Put fuel in the stone furnace. You can use coal or wood, which you can mine nearby. I can mine wood. That's not what it means. He who smelt it dealt it. You're in the middle of the playthrough, Horror Marked. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, for anyone that didn't know, yesterday was my birthday. I usually do a birthday stream, but I didn't get plans done for it in time, so we're gonna do a similar. So if you haven't been to the birthday stream, it's a community stream where I play games with chat, and you know, we just hang out and have a fun stream, usually a shorter stream. I'm gonna do that for partner anniversary instead. We usually don't do anything for the partner anniversary, and I just didn't get the birthday stuff done in time. So we'll do the community stream probably in early June. They're dangerous to chat as well with the drinking games. Yeah. Yeah. The stone furnace is now smelting the iron ore into iron plates. Excellent. Look at it go. I feel quite tired from all this mining. I wonder if it could be automated. Well, I bet it can. Spaceship wreck. Take the smelted plates from the stone furnace. Craft a burner mining drill. That was E. Burner mining drill. So I need a stone furnace for that. Okay, need some stone. When's the partnership anniversary? I think it's early June. I can't remember. It's early June sometime. I have to check for the actual day. Probably could just pick that up, but oh well. Add the burner mining drill to the quick bar at the bottom of the screen by left clicking. What if I just hit 1 over it? Will that work? No. Empty your cursor using Q. I'll remember all these hotkeys for sure. Hold the burner Mining drill on the ground over a deposit. Okay. Excellent. Put some fuel. You want the banner in Comic Sans? Probably not. Wow, look at us. We're mining. It's working. It's working. Mining drill drops mined resources in front of it. What? Here to collect the resource from the mining drill. Yeah, I wonder what. Craft a wooden chest. Wooden chest. Stores finished items for collection. As a buffer, raw materials. Wood. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't sure. So right click to pick those up. I learned something today. I have learned things. Take all the items from the chest. Oh, look at that. Interesting. I should spend some time exploring this strange place. The game is fine. Yeah. GG and victory. It's a little short, especially for like, how much does this cost me? Like 30 bucks? It's crazy. Howler, thank you for the 18 months. Thanks for all the great entertainment. My pleasure. Thank you, Howler. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 5 months. Easy victory. Lucas, thank you for the 5 months. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 7 months, not 5. I had them reversed. Howler, thank you for the 18 months. Oh my god, there's a second level. Okay, what's right? Factorio is still a $30 game? Yep. I got it on Humble, so I got 20% off, but this looks like an abandoned mining site. I wonder what the robotic arm is for. This machine has run out of fuel. Open the burner inserter, pressing left click. Put in some fuel. Hover over an inserter to see which direction it will move items. You can insert items into or unload items from structures, belts, and containers. What do you think it's listening to? What's on this ARMS, like, Spotify playlist? Take all the items from the iron chest. Transport belt. Burner inserter. Firearm magazine. Pistol. Uh-oh. Interesting, man. Take on me. I only have 14,000 hours this game. What a noob. Close character screen. I'm pressing E. This may be of some use. Equip the firearm magazine under the pistol. Firearm magazine. Damage 5 physical. Oh, that's how you split it. Right. Close character. Pressing E. Yep. What was that? It sounded like footsteps. Dun dun dun. Lo-fi beats to Terraform too. It's listen to 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. When enemies are close, you can fire at them by holding spacebar. The enemy closest to the cursor will be shot. Auto aim. We're cheating already. Kill the approaching creatures before they get to you. Fire by holding the space key. They're dead, but there might be more. I better get the production here working and prepare myself for glorious combat. The second burner inserter is reversed. Rotate the inserter by pressing R while hovering the cursor over it so that it puts the iron ore into the stone furnace. Let's see. Let's see. So there we go. When building a structure, press R to rotate before building. Thanks. Conveyor belts. Yeah, I know. They completely ripped this off from Satisfactory. It's ridiculous. Crazy. Listen to corporate jingles. I think it's better than Satisfactory already. I guess there's the combat. Want to generate electricity, but first I need some basic resources. Build structures. Burner mining drill. Build 6 more. Stone furnace. Build 4 more. Ridiculous. All right, what do we got here? What is this? Stone. Copper. I'm gonna need these things. Iron. All right, let's see what I needed. I need 4 stone furnaces. Oh my god. Is there any danger in Satisfactory? Yes, have you not seen the giant mutant spiders that swarm you and rip you apart? Spiders that are more like scarier than like Dead Space enemies. People are always like, why in the world is Satisfactory, this chill building game, make the most horrific spider enemies of any game ever? Tune me out for that. I don't think I need more. Okay. I lied. I need a little bit more. Do war crimes game. There's a pollution meter, so past that, I don't know. We're on the tutorial right now. It's the main game. I have the game. Yes. $5. All right. Oh, right. I only needed 4 because I already have one down. Whatever. All right. So these here. Sure. And, we can always move them later, it looks like, right? So we'll just throw them down. It just wants us to build them anywhere. So I'm going to build them right here. Now what do I need? Burner mining drill. I don't remember what that was. Is out. First lady colonizing planet that's already in. So serve war crimes. I'm gonna start timing you guys out. I don't care if you're joking or not. Burner mining drill. 3 iron plates, 3 iron gear wheels. Oh, can we like look around for stuff too? Coal. That's how you move those over, right? Okay. Where are these things? Rhetorical questions, by the way. I keep holding like shift to try to run. What is this? Iron chest. Nothing. Ridiculous. A forest. You need a quality of life hint? No, you can't. Thank you for asking first. That doesn't seem very suffering, does it? Here, have some... Oh, give me that coal. Take the wood. No ingredients. So this has to have its own ingredients too. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then this thing, as it makes... there's someone approaching. All right. Guys, you think you should track down an Ikit Claw miniature and paint it for you? Oh, that'd be awesome. Hey, yeah, whatever you want to do. I won't stop you there. All right, so what else was this? Iron gear wheel. I know. Let's see. And then we need the stone furnaces for this as well, huh? I see. So if I just get the whole thing back. I do. Okay. Cool. Spray her when she tries to take more gummies. Okay. Deal. She laughed in the distance. Real brother Sirik. Thank you for the 6 months. You like Dice Your program? Yeah. People have mentioned that one. I haven't played that one, but people have mentioned it. All right. So now this is making, and I guess you could also make it like dump into a chest or something, right? Anyway. Do we need 6 burner mining drills? Okay. So we need to be able to make 18 iron gear wheels. Okay. Great. Alright, so shift click does the whole... as many as you can make. Okay, so that's good. And then we need just straight up iron plates for that and more stone furnace. Let's get some more stone. Why not? Looks like we'll need it. She took the watermelon gummies and ran. She did. I have the spray bottle all this time. I really will. I just don't know if I shoot that. Beat me with the noodle more. She might try to spray me back, and I'm at the computer. It'd be way more dangerous. Go over spray bottle. So we do need 6 of these to make that. So I'm just gonna put these back in the inventory for now. We'll just do this in order. Oops. So tab is a map. Okay. All right. Iron plates, right? Oh, so these, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Go chop some trees. It's all right. Nature will recover. Trees are a renewable resource. I mean, maybe not if you cut them all down, but we, you know, fine. Gonna order some pizza. What kind of pizza you gonna order? Do you think? So I can go in here and split this with right click. Yep. Probably do the same thing in here. Right click there. Okay. There we go. That's mine. Let's zoom out too. Sounds good. I haven't had pizza in a while. The main thing I had... So what are these ones doing? These are doing the mining too. I see. Oh, this is the coal. Yeah. So I could turn these on and it'll dump coal in here. Alright. Need a pizza place near your house? They use naan for the bread. Oh, that's interesting. Some really dope pizzas like chicken tikka masala pizza on naan. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I used to make like some homemade pizzas occasionally, like healthier ones on like pita bread and stuff, little pizzas, and they were good. Pretty similar, I guess, huh? So let's split that in here. Okay. All right, so now that's going to produce more coal. There's already quite a bit in here, and we can use that to make sure these are powered for longer. I see. This is what it's wanting me to do. All right, let's take these and let's get these drills right here. E for crafting. Got it. So it wants us to do 6 of these, and that's how much stuff we have. So we'll do 6 of them. Do that English muffins sometimes. Are you sad about your healthy eggs and toast? Hey, I like eggs and toast. Pizza topping on bread? Baked? Sounds good, yeah. Wow, that sounds amazing. Alright. So... build 6 of these, alright? Sure. R rotates, yep. Looks like we're gonna need more belt at some point. I'm sure it'll make me do that. Okay, and then it wants furnaces. Alright, so need just stone for that, yeah. Hey, those for your kids, keep the pita frozen and just add sauce, cheese, toppings, 10 minutes oven. Yeah, good. I was making them sometimes on that what's called lavish bread. I think it was the brand was like Joseph's Lavish Bread or something. This is a tutorial. This is the tutorial. Yep. Level 2 of the tutorial. Oh, it can craft while we're moving. Excellent. Excellent. Guess I correctly, I should be able to resource needed for electric power soon. Okay, have resource in your inventory. So we did also start out with some of this, right? Yeah. And some of these. Okay. So. Whoop. Cool. All right. Nice. Plop that in there. Excellent. Okay. There we go. 2. Wow, look at me. Copper plate's 50. Oh, yeah. So, what did it take to make more of these? Gear wheel and iron plates. Okay. Got the DLC? No. This is the first time I've ever even seen the game outside of the title screenshot. I'm not gonna be starting with any DLC or any mods or anything like that. Just literally the base game. This is like this is pretty much as blind as you can be to Factorio, aside from the fact that I know a couple things because of what people said while I was playing Gas Factory. But yeah, aside from that, I am super blind. Super blind. I see here. Okay, cool. So we need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no worries. 1, 2, 3 of those, huh? See some other stuff we could be doing here too. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I want to start doing that already on the tutorial, but so if I nope. Okay, good to know. Let's make some of this. No, just yeah, as vanilla as you can get. Vanilla as you can get. Those all grab. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna hand feed these the coal. Why not? Can walk across these things. That's nice. Good. I gotta remember, right click, pick stuff up. I don't want to accidentally do that. Shift click, move stuff over. I already know that too. Should have kept these running in the meantime. All right, we'll get them back. Super blind. We have terrible superpower. I'm gonna showcase another game that you end up buying. I know a lot of people have been like, marbles has not been good for my wallet. Like, I keep playing all these games. Like, yeah. I hear you. Daredevil is a regular blind. Super blind would be not being able to build a relationship, touching something. Just see a picture in your mind. We need more of the belt down there too. That's all right. So my idea, like these need coal to run. I can just like loop that back around, right? I can do it right though. We're just gonna stay on the tutorial. What it wants me to do here. So, like we're almost to what it wants me to do anyway. I don't even need those other ones running. So, you see that. That's okay. Through this, figured out. Still in the tutorial, yep. Fat Camp Reject. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Fat Camp Reject. Very much appreciated. Factorio chance. It's not my doing. So you have to thank the Marbles choice. The Marbles winner. You're gonna get a whole development team playing marbles so I can showcase. Yeah, we were joking about that. It's like, how can someone sponsor the game, a game on the stream for free? Well, the developers could come in and win marbles. True. Too much. Paid double on the DLC. Paid the base game. Oh, they were. Yeah. Did they not do what RimWorld did as far as the pricing? On that Exploration DLC video, Tia talks about Brazilian pricing and some other places. All right, let that. Oh, copper plate. I didn't even notice that. I see. Yeah. What? I'm expecting like a call from some tax crap still, and I saw a number that didn't say suspected scam, so I answered it. And it was the wrong number, of course. That's why I should never answer the phone. Even when you think you should. Never. Cat's extended warranty. Or there's no extended warranty on the cat, unfortunately. What do you mean, unfortunately? Well, mod wife here you say that, I know. R to rotate. Okay. That's phone, yeah, me either, unless I'm like expecting something, which this case I was. All right, let's use some of the wood. We're supposed to gather up coal anyway, so whatever. Is there a refrigerator running? No, this was like there's it's really annoying. Whoever had my phone number, like I've had the same phone number for 10 years. Whoever had it before me owned a house in South Indianapolis. And I get calls on my phone almost every day of someone wanting to buy my house in Southern Indianapolis. And it's some I know the woman's name, I'm not gonna say it, but they keep asking for the same woman every single time. Like, no. I've thought about it. I sometimes get texts as well, and I've thought about texting back and being like, all right, but I'm old fashioned. I only like talking in person. Meet me at this coffee shop tomorrow at noon. I've thought about doing stuff like that, but have your original number from 1986. Wow. I've been to honk at them. So you can. Interesting. So we can split it by right clicking. It doesn't let you have the split there. Okay, whatever. Fine. Those in. We'll figure it out as we go. Just getting these running somewhat. So these just crap this out on the ground, huh? That's right. And then we would we get belts going and arms, then we'd feed those into other furnaces. Got it. When you buy your house, those house buying calls are silly. Yeah, it's non-stop at this number too. It's a place that I've never even been to. Well, I've been to South Indianapolis, but obviously the house that they're referencing. All right. So, belts. All right. This will just crap that out on that belt. What if I turn a belt this way? Okay. What did it take to make belts? Let's see. I should probably put things in the same hotkey setup as I do in Satisfactory. That'll make it easier. You know what? We'll just go ahead and put some more of these down. And then let's grab this. I could have just grabbed those, huh? Yeah, screw it. Makes Factorio players that are watching suffer. Well, they can freaking screw off then. I'd like to have seen their very first time ever opening the game when it was first out without looking at any other information and learning through stuff. But these are the kind of people that go into a kindergarten as like freaking idiots. Don't even know algebra. Kicking little kids over. Wow. So yeah, if you're suffering by watching me learn the game through the tutorial, having never seen anything about it, then you can just screw off. Yep. All right, let's see. So this can feed that from either spot. That's kind of interesting. Bet we can feed it with two. I just hear the smoke alarm. Mod wife. One of the smoke alarm batteries. Yes. He's so angry. Pretty sure you were worse when you picked up the game a decade ago. Yeah. All right, cool. So, another one of those there. Okay. Let's put that whole stack in there. Interesting. All right. So arms instead of like in Satisfactory where conveyors just, at least for these, like feed straight to the machine. Does this? I'm also curious actually. We'll play with it after we get whatever it wants us to get. So whatever. So these also need fuel. Everything needs fuel. I'm imagining me like talking to someone that doesn't like. Let's imagine. So like, Pineapple hates RimWorld, right? Hates it. Imagine I finally get him after years to play RimWorld through whatever means. And then he's showing me that he's playing RimWorld. And I'm sitting there as soon as he starts like, God, this is awful. Wow, I can't believe I'm suffering through watching you play this game that I've been asking you to play for years. Jeez. What an idiot, Pineapple. Like, they're different in the Factorio games like Dyson or Satisfactory. They are different, yeah. I might have to go replace this. Can you let me know which one that is and I'll replace it? It would only take a little bit. Nope, no DLC. All right. So how much of this do we have built up? Right now we're just staying on the wheels, so. One second. You're building a dino park. This is going to be a 120-hour playthrough? Not necessarily. I'm only guaranteed to play one stream, so. Ego booster being better at a game because they've watched hundreds of hours of tutorials and stuff. Yeah, it does. Whatever. That's what I said. If they don't like it, then screw off. I don't care. I don't care how long you've been here. You want to be a jerk about it. Contracts for one stream only. That's right. All right, so that's already done. Let's see how much coal is built up here. All right, got all the coal that we need. So just the rest of these iron plates. I could also help it along if I really wanted to. But oh my god, he's not using all the hotkeys. It's almost like he's never played the game. Christopher, they've been 25 months. Hey, Christopher. No, Christopher, I gotta tell you, when I started reading that message, I was internally sighing. And I was like, oh man, I'm being asked this again already. But then I see the kappa. All right, one second, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Smoke alarm, battery's dying. I'll be right back. course, it was the like high up one, so I had to go get a friggin' ladder. Put a battery in backwards when it's caught on fire. Never had one of those die on the stream before. All right, sorry about that. Ugh, all right. Anyway, that should have been enough time for the tutorial to finish, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. First time for everything. Yeah, of course that had to be the one that it was. All right, time to move on. We did it. It looks like it took a really long time. We beat it again. All right, we learned more. Stream, that's right. Equipment from crash ship, but first I need to relocate. If I had enough electricity, I could build a radar to locate the crash site. I should have the butler to do it. Offshore pump at the edge of the water. An offshore pump at the edge of the water. Offshore pump. Okay. Offshore pump. 3 iron gear wheels, 3 pipes. Offshore pump pumps fluid from a body of water. Oh, these look way smaller here. And then what is... Oops. Q. What was this thing? Burns fuel to turn water into steam. Interesting. Build pipes to get the water from the offshore pump into the boiler. Okay. Copper cables. Iron sticks. Recipe. Just game finally. Thank you, buddy. Full calendar year streaming, so I think first. But yeah, we're usually pretty good at like switching those things out, especially like when one dies. But we thought this battery was fine. Apparently it wasn't. So I don't know why this one died so quickly, or maybe it's a bad battery or something. But we just changed things just the other day. So fuel into the boiler to produce steam. What's this thing? Electric mining drill. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's go ahead and dash. Welcome in. I already have some in my inventory. All right. Full pipes connect steam output to the steam engine. All right. Figure out what was up with the puppies and or kittens in Satisfactory. No, it's left pretty open-ended. I don't want to spoil the Satisfactory story for people, but it's relatively open-ended, yeah. So probably shouldn't build them that long, but oh well. It's fun fishing. And for a real treat. I wonder actually. I'm gonna test it. Test now. So Q backs out, okay. E opens crafting. Got it. Connect system with different fluids. Oh, I see. Has to hook into there. All right, got it. Got it. What all is this? Consume steam to create electric energy. I see what's gonna happen here. I believe so. Now you rotated while it's already there. Yeah. But can we still right click to get rid of stuff? Yes. Okay. I see. All right. We'll start on this side. What is this one? Steam to create. What is this one? Oh, I see. I didn't even see the other side of this. That's input. Another input. Cat pause stream. Chat kept scrolling. Thought are still in the chair chair stream. All right, so now this pumps water up. Okay, good. The steam engine is now producing electricity. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Got the electric mining drill to the steam engine using a small electric pole. Okay. Oh, you need wood for electric poles here. No steel wood. So you can't walk over pipes, so you can walk over conveyors. Okay, good to know. All right, small electrical. We'll just start with one or whatever. One-ish. Interesting. Anything within that square. Okay, cool. Atmospheric music going on also. It's all working. Oh, it was a piece of cake. Keep a steady flow of coal going to the boiler, otherwise it will run out of electricity. Let's get to work. What are you doing? A lot of them. I was like, marbles forever. A lot of thank you for the 100 gift subs. I want to say that that's a birthday gift. Thank you for the birthday gift, Lottom. Very much appreciated. Holy crap. I gotta check the overall number again. Hey, we're almost back over 1,000 already. It's crazy. Oh my god, I'm talking. Hey, I'm talking here. Get out of here. What you did, Lottom? You almost killed me. I still appreciate it. Perfect distraction. One entity destroyed. You knew this would happen? Okay, anyway, let's get this power over to this, I guess. I see. Yes, thank you. Looks are clearly turned on. Yes, clearly. All right, so what's it doing? Working. Right, to gather resources, and what does it want me to do? Oh, it wanted me to automate the coal into this, right? So miner is target's full. Picking up this. This needs power. This is not reaching, so we pull that up, right? There we go. And then E to build. It starts with it started us with these this time. Okay. You. What is alts? Toggle alt mode. Left alt. Interesting. For why that is. What is this? Just you can have up to 10 hot bars. Okay. So kind of like Satisfactory. I wonder if it scrolls through them the same way. Alt scroll bar. Scroll bar does not do it. I'll figure it out. Or I'll look at it in the whatchamacallit. Man, I keep hitting some of the Satisfactory buttons. So... I think I see. So these only grab from the... Yeah, alright. I understand. These ones grab from the line and then... Right? Yep. You can make them drop things on the ground. It's kind of funny. Alright, so we'll fix it. Sure, there are lots of ways to fix it, but... Every time I look over! These friggin' bugs. I was reading about gift subs again. Oh my god, now I have to remake this friggin' thing. Alright. What was it? Blow and firearm magazine. Perhaps I can automate them using an assembling machine. I gotta stop looking over chat. It's the first thing. Steam engine. Now I gotta make this crap. Oh my god. What do I need for this? Need iron. Okay. Right to leave the game. We can't exactly handle the pressure rebuilding your spaghetti. That's kind of crazy. So, what all can't speak? What all did it start me with? Structures. It's getting dark. I should build some lamps. Is this the tutorial? Yes, it's the tutorial. All right. Lamps. What do lamps take? I don't have time for lamps. Just chill out. Steam engine. 10 iron plates. Iron plates. Need iron ore. All right. We'll go just mine it. Go hand mine. It'll be fun. What's more important? Chat messages or Factorio messages? Depends. Minecraft rescanned. Or reskinned. What do those take? The ammo. Submachine gun recipe. Interesting. I would have been fine too, killing those things, but every time I looked over, is what it is. It's fine. All right. Right. I'm gonna need the furnace to get started. The manic mathematician. I'm doing my part. Thank you, mathematician. Very much appreciated. Where's the stone? Here it is. For the $10 donation. Very much appreciated as well. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, mathematician. Hey, chat fault. No, it's my fault for looking over. I mean, I'm going to look over and thank people for 100 gift subs. So... Oh, crap. Already. Yeah, I gotta look in here at what all it started me with, right? Electric mining drill. Okay. So we already had some of these. I could have just... Whatever. Kinda interesting. It doesn't let me, move that down there. Got to find out what happens when you're out of ammo. There's a melee attack. Okay, now we know. Weaponized gift subs, like holiday again. King EJ, they were the 3 months. Thank you, King EJ. Much appreciated. All right, I'll just do this. Just to get this back up. There is a melee attack, so that's good to know. Oh, Kakarot. What do you mean? Oh, Kakarot. Kakarot. They were the 5 gift subs. Is it broken still? It's broken still. It's broken still. After the tutorial, I'll look through the hotkeys. Kakarot, they were the 5 gift subs. I don't know why your name's still broken, but it is. There is a melee attack. So there's a melee attack, at least we know that. All right, to the boiler. All right, so I need that fueled up. So if we right click, it gets, yeah, all right. Kruger, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Kruger. Also very much appreciated. So if I rotate this one, should take from a belt, I believe. And then I'll know for the future. So. Whoops. Oh my god, I keep using Satisfactory hotkeys. That's gonna take some getting used to. I see. I think I know what I did. I want to check this out. Because it looks like there's 2 sides to belts in this game. Right? That's what it looks like. Let me check something out. Before I even use the machine, let me put one here. Okay, I see. We're good. So one of these can, what I was checking is seeing if it can pull from both sides either way. Right? And then what is this one working? I gotta know where the input is on this, I suppose. I don't know where that is yet. Burns fuel to turn water into steam. Working, consumption, blah, blah, blah. Consumption, burnable fuel, outputs. Max consumption, general steam output. And then 2 steams create electrical. Learning. Yeah, I'm gonna test a couple of things. So before, like I said, before we even put anything in there. Okay. So that can pull all the way across. So if you put one... So arrow is wherever it drops off. Well, I mean, I can't really try that without the power over there anyway, but... Whatever. We can see that's how it works. So straight line is where it grabs from. Arrow is where it drops off. All right. Water in, water in. Okay. Whatever. I think that's what those mean, right? The alt, so that's okay. So we need to bring it all the way to this square here. Got it. I think I have it. Or I mean, that's another input for here, I think. We got again. Finchy, happy birthday! Thank you, Finchy. They are the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Use steam to create electricity. That's all. Can you see information about a machine? This is the overall factory, okay. Factoropedia. Thank you again, Finchy. Achievements, tips and tricks. What's tips and tricks? Consumes burnable fuels such as item coal to turn fluid water into fluid steam. It's kind of interesting. It shows you like a sample setup. Build by dragging. The quickest way to build in a straight line setup is to press left click and hold while running. Okay, so we can do that. You don't have to put down the fluid steam. Is that what I said? Yeah, fluid steam. Steam is considered a fluid in this game, probably just because it uses pipes, right? Anyway, so I don't have to. I know I can spam this. That's good. Inserter. Inserters pick items up from one direction and place them on the opposite. You can move items to and from transport belts, iron chests, burner and mining drills, stone furnace, and other machines. Yeah. Burner inserter refueling. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's kind of neat. Burner installer can be refueled by other inserters. They can also refuel themselves. I kind of like watching it put its own fuel inside of itself. We'll just keep reading these as we unlock anything new, and then hopefully we'll learn from that, right? Insertion limits. Okay. Inserter doesn't always fill up the entire target inventory. This allows other inserters to pick up their share of the items. For example, entity boiler has 5 or more items of coal in it. Inserter will not insert any more. Okay, that's what was going on. This allows the other fuel to travel further down the transport belt to other boilers. It's like a built-in manifold-ish, sort of. Sort of. Not exactly, but to relate it to the things that we're doing in Satisfactory. Instead of the first in the queue hoarding everything. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, alright. Bolt crafting. Right click to craft 5, shift left click to trap. Yeah, I already figured that one out. Alright, cool. Additional info alt mode. Press left alt to toggle the details info overlay, also known as alt mode. Okay. Cool. This game stole manifolding from Satisfactory, that's right. Even real life stole that from Satisfactory. For a tree, how's it going, Dingo? Clear cursor. Holding an item, you can clear it using Q, which will return it to the slot in the source inventory. It also cancels rail planning. Okay, anything else we haven't read? I don't think so. Oh, wait, we haven't read this. Electro networks transfer energy from the producers like steam engine or solar panels to the consumer. Every left click on an electric pole to show the 6 tons. Okay, so same kind of thing as Satisfactory. You can click on the poles to see more information. All right, we've read all the things. So now we know why that is happening to this. So this already has enough in it, right? So these grabbers can grab all the way across the entire belt, even if only half the side is there. Got it. Okay, gather resources and build radars. So chill out for a second, Bugs. I gotta check what radar take to build. Light armor. Firearm magazine recipe. Hang on. Make all that. Make all that. All right. Radar. Iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electrical circuit. What do electrical circuits take? Iron plate and copper cable. Okay. So let's set up something for iron first, I suppose. Also said I had to build lamps, but we need this for those, right? Lamp recipe. You can make one already. Let's see. Let's see how much light lamps give us. That's pretty significant. Can you play this game here yet again? Oh my god! Saw it that time out of the corner of my eye. All right, what'd you say? Paralysis. We're taking this game yet again. Face your old arch nemesis math. What if this game has in-game calculators like Satisfactory does? Okay, so let's get some iron stuff set up. So let's just get one. Just get one at a time. Let's go with what does the electric miner take? Can you... So there's a search. Okay. Assembling machine. Offshore pump. Electric mining drill, I see. There we go. Electric mining drill. And iron plates. Alright, we'll wait on that then. Stone, iron gear wheel. Alright, got it. Alright. So we'll just start out with, I don't know. Just put one of these down. Like, we'll start with one. That's it. Let's gather a few handheld things. Look at chat. It summons Bugs. Apparently, come Big Bird. Think of the double digits, 10 months. Much appreciated. There's backseat is too much. I've never understood that myself, but I'm glad you're withholding. Yeah, thank you. Like I said earlier, it's kind of crazy. You want someone to play a game super badly, and then they play the tutorial, and it's like, I have to tell them how to do the tutorial. It's like, but hey, at least you know yourself to like head out before you do it. So. Cannot reach. Do it anyway. Just gonna gather a little bit by hand of a few things. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Fun selling. Gummy worms. Have many. All right. So, you know what? We'll just go ahead and start this one up. What I have. And then we also found out you can make, like I can make the wooden chest. And just, this will like crap out into it, right? No, this isn't one of those. That's the other thing. Yeah, okay. We can use that in a minute. All right. That's making those. What do we need for the... It's interesting that, like, by default, this is not categorized like it is in Satisfactory. What was it? Iron plates, iron gear wheel. Okay. Got it. Well, I think we're gonna have our first death here. I didn't make ammo. Defeated! Alright, let's go again. This time, I won't be looking at chat when I get 100 gift subs. No way I get another 100 gift subs. Alright. At least we got a search bar. Yeah, search bar is nice. Okay. So, first death. Om nom nom. Now we can do this from the get-go. And we start out with some of these too now. I realize. So, just make one of these. Get that there. Already had pipes. Right, pipes. So it was like just one to connect there. Okay. Make ammo. You got 100 gift subs and missed it? Yes, yes. And I almost all my stuff got destroyed from bugs as soon as it happened. That's right. That's right. I literally started doing the same thing as I did last time. Right? Yeah. I did the exact same thing as last time. There we go. Steam. Okay. Then kickstart that. Alright, that's good. And then it was... Oh, we gotta wait on this tutorial. Dog, they've been 30 months. It's a long time. So much getting taken it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Rufus Alright, Trees. Rufus, thank you for the 9 gift subs. Also very much appreciated. By the way, I think some of the mods, and definitely myself, obviously are blind to the game. So if you do say something and it gets timed out, don't get like, unless you're like really trying to spoil stuff. It doesn't go on your permanent record, so don't get like too upset. It's just like just in case. You could have been joking, but we don't know that that's not a real spoiler or something, right? So it's like back to 1,000. That's crazy. Are belts walls? No, they aren't actually. Oops. They're not. All right, so belts we're gonna use a lot of. Let's just put those at the number 1 key here. It was Q to clear, Q to clear. Okay. These are also gonna use a lot of, so let's put those here. And then we could redo this too, but whatever. In the tutorial. Heavy resources and build radar towers. Alright, so we need to start getting iron. So, let's see. Oh, bugs. Okay. What is this? One NG is being damaged. See the map for more details. Oh god, there's like a hive or something over there. So far, we're already emote only, not emote only yet, yeah. Why don't I ban or keep track of offenders? I do, yeah. I mean, I do ban them if they keep doing it. But if I banned everyone that did any backseat or spoiler during one of these games, it would have lost like 500 of my viewers or something during Zomboid, for instance, so. Alright, so what else do we start with? We start with one of the stone furnaces, so let's go ahead and get some of that down. Put it a little bit lower, sure. Right here. Okay. And then let's have this eventually pull off of a belt. Why not? Bit of bloodbath, yeah. Let me suffer in peace. That's right. So they're gonna be like, "What are you, Catholic?" No. Okay, so let's see here. So this, okay, that comes out. So it always comes out of the arrow thing, right? So I want to put this. Oh, right. Okay, cool. So I can just put this right up against that. Okay, let's see if we can just start it there. Seems like we're going to use these a lot. Let's move that to this main bar as well. These can't stretch super far, huh? Okay. And then this will need coal for now, which we have extra in this box. I also put a box at the end of this and move that, I guess, so that this continues to work. Okay. So let's move this. And then I wonder actually. This won't be enough to hold him. I should make a submachine gun. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Anyway, this box. I wonder if I can put it here, and this will go with. Hey! Crap! I didn't want to remake that, you jerks. Friggin' bugs. Yeah, so this will only do from this one. Will only do from the flat to the arrow. Okay, I got it. So if we want that to happen, what I would need to do is put this like here. That would probably work, right? Hey, hang on. Yeah, there we go. That way, at least this is continuing to do that. All right, cool. We need a melee block with 3 melee pawns. That's right. Left click, left click. Okay, submachine gun. Interesting. Okay. See what happened there. All from Factorio 2. Yeah, right. You can equip several weapons. The Act 1 is marked with a green background. You can change active weapons by pressing C. Weapon to change must must have the ammo. Okay. I see. Okay, so firearm magazine recipe. Light armor as well. We need more iron plates for all that. Right. Which we're getting some. Okay, let's get another one of these down. We already have some of these, right? We're gonna use these a lot too, I suppose. We'll just put them down here. Fire pole doesn't reach. Okay. There we go. I keep holding shift to try to run faster. Although it's the same sound as Age of Empires. I haven't noticed that myself, but I'll try to keep an ear on it. Okay, so now we have a couple of those going. Alright. And I can make some ammo. Just pistol ammo, but still. Make radars. So, what does the armor take? Iron plates. Alright. We got that going. Good. This can keep working for now. I'm also curious. Let's have... Oh. Okay. Let me check these. Oh, that's not powered, but... Okay. That's what I thought. Don't worry about that right now, but... Good enough. All right, so that's gonna make those. We're gonna do the same thing going for the copper. Okay. Good time discovering this game. Thank you. This is a tutorial. Yeah. So I'm doing the tutorial, and then we'll start a real run after that, I guess. Okay. So there's copper down here. Let's see, pollution, produce, finish, product finish. Crafting speed 1. What does this say? An area, mining speed 0.5. Oh, okay, I see. So these are just a waste at the moment. I'm also curious. Okay, it does not burn the coal in this unless it's running. Okay, good enough. A real run, that's right. A real run where I continue to learn. Okay, let's go make a little setup for copper, I guess. Have another miner. Okay. Trying hotkeys that don't exist. We'll just do 2. I think we only need 1, but for now. I wonder if that's going to grab immediately as that comes through. Hopefully. Find out. Yeah, thanks to surgery. Factorio stream. It's a good day. Hopefully the surgery went well. Hopefully you've already done it. Hopefully it's something routine. Man, so close. Let's just put that whole stack in there. Judge that emote, it was butt surgery. Let me suffer in peace. That's right. All right, so now we're making the basic copper plates. We're making the basic plates over here too. All right. All right, cool. I keep right-clicking stuff. I'm afraid I'm gonna pick stuff up. I know I will eventually. We can make armor. Let's see what that's like. Okay, go straight in there. Good. All right, so we need to work toward getting the radar recipes. So assembling machine. Leave me alone for a second, Bugs. I'm just looking. It's probably gonna make the electrical circuits. This takes copper. Sure, let's check out the machine. 5 iron, 3. Those in a row. Okay. Five iron gear rolls. 3 of those. I see. I see. +1 production. Some machine gun. All right. So assembling machine. Let's throw one of these down and look at the details on it here. All right, assembling machine 1, no power, crafting speed 0.5, pollution, production. All right, let's see. You can produce any of these, including you can manufacture belts in the machine. That's kind of cool. You can automate weapons. You can automate all this stuff, which is kind of crazy. Can't work with the controller. I'm not sure. Anyone know? Really? Let's make the so if we click a recipe, copper plate. All right. So we want another belt. Want these? I gotta move that. Okay. Let's see if that'll work. Good. Okay. And then how does this thing work? Let's find out. Give me a play on a controller. See why. Yeah, imagine like this. A lot of people probably play this on Steam Deck, right? It's supposed to run on Steam Deck. So this takes the copper plates. More of you? Yes. It was like a scouting bug. Guy get his union mandated smoke break. One entity destroyed. Some entities are being damaged. Color. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So we want to. Well, let's just put. Oh, right. I put that too far forward. So I'm guessing we want this there. Let's see if this works that way. I think when you hold Alt, it shows the inputs. No recipe. Oh, right. Recipe. There we go. Okay, cool. So this one is making the copper cable up with full, and then we need to have this get pulled off. I wonder if this can pull from any side. Let's test that too. Pulls from that side. Pulls from that side. Cool. All right. Neat. Who's that? Boots, thank you for the 7 months and inspect. Thank you for 53. No emote only. The bravery. I know it's in sub only mode, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyone played the Oblivion remaster? I have not, I guess, unsurprisingly. All right, so we're making those. We could hand make a bunch of this, which I guess since we're on the tutorial, we might as well, right? So. One thing I could do though to get used to, can they? Let's see if this works. It should, right? Yeah, so they can put it on that way too. Okay, cool. And then we can always just like put one of these here. You can also put one there and make sure things are still working. All right, I have to have one of these put in there. I guess we could just do it like this. I mean, right now it's not going anywhere, so I could just literally put one of these here. But yeah, I understand why it didn't work. All right, cool. Okay, radar tower. Let's see what these do. I got an idea based on the name, but let's find out. Kind of cool that it'll make the prerequisites. Radar tower. All right, let's I don't know, let's throw it here. We can move it later. Scan the surroundings. The more of them you have, the faster you'll be able to locate the shipwreck. Okay. So what does that do for me? Oh, I see. We now have this stuff. Another bug. Can't get over the NPC's mouth. Oh, an Oblivion. Playing on Game Pass. Trying to refill these while we're here. Alright. So, to make more of these, we need more of the circuits, more of the cogs. I guess we'll just, manually make all those right now. Oops. Run the tutorial. I never played the original though. So for me, if I end up ever playing this Oblivion remake, it'll be like new Elder Scrolls just came out, you know? All right, so 1, 2. So if I just put these in the same area, is it still gonna do just as well? I don't know. Let's find out. We're consuming a lot of electricity. Make sure your energy production is sufficient. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's the tutorial. Enemies might attack your radars. You might want to protect them with gun turrets. Nice. Blue James Chef's Kiss. You've heard that they used AI on the Morrowind remake? Enemy resources and build radars. 3 of 3. Gun turrets. Gun turret recipe. I like how if you have the base components, it does the prerequisite for you. Like we needed the gears, and I didn't have to like make the gears because I had the stuff for the gears. Pretty cool. It tells you the complete raw resource you need for them. Also pretty cool. Oh, that's quite the range on that. Provide them with ammo? Nonsense. Nonsense. Use radar to scan the surrounding territories. Understand 3 of 50. I see. Just needs the normal firearm magazine. Okay. Loving the Marbles games. Marbles been a lot of fun. It's gonna be tough tomorrow to decide which game I'm gonna play. I really want to play more. Your radar is under attack. Yeah, I'm aware. Really want to play more of that. What was these not an option game before I forget how to play it? Let's see. I stop crafting that stuff. Oh, I see. Got it. I'll either play this or more in Diplomacy Not Included tomorrow. VODs are off at the 9. Does it help you more to watch them on Twitch, YouTube? VODs on YouTube, yeah. I get nothing for Twitch VODs. I watch, as always, like, watch things wherever's best for you. You know, that's the real answer. Whatever you like best is fine. I'd rather you be happy watching wherever you like watching. But if it's the same to you, then live stream on Twitch is better income-wise. But again, watch whichever one, and then for VODs, yeah, I get more from YouTube. Or Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, I like Medieval Dynasty a lot too. I don't know when I'm gonna squeeze it in, but yeah, I'm not done with Medieval Dynasty. Van, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Van. Also very much appreciated. Hey, Van. As far as the gameplay so far, get resources to unlock more and bigger, complex resources. Defend those resources. To get more resources. Consume, just like Satisfactory. Consume, and the factory must grow. Alright, the gun turrets are loaded. That was Marbles. Marbles is Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. What is this? Repair packs. Used to repair friendly entities. That seems like it's something we're gonna need. Use radars to scan the surrounding territories. Oh, it's okay, it's just taking time for them to do. Okay, let's try out the repair pack, see how those work. Left click and hold to repair selected entity. Nice. All right, cool. Let's see if we unlocked any more stuff in here. Let's keep reading these as we go. Entity pipette. Use Q to put the selected entity in your cursor. When using a remote view, a ghost of the selected entity will be put in your cursor instead. Oh, so Q is copy. Okay. Hover over in Q. So it's like middle click in Satisfactory. Middle mouse click. Cool, let's try that out before we read these other ones. So, sort of. Not quite the same, but sort of. Yeah, alright. You have to have them, but otherwise, yeah. Alright. Interesting. Belt lanes. Here we go. Any transport belt have 2 lanes that can be used to transport items, and they can be used for different resources. Pick up items from both. Let's just pick up items from both lanes, but put items only on the far lane. Okay. So we can position that to pull. I gotcha. Interesting. Limiting chests. Chests can have their availability inventory slots limited by selecting the red X inventory. Blocking the desired slot. Inserters will not be able to fill the block slot, so overall it reduces the chest capacity and prevents overproduction. Okay, cool. Low power. If your power consumption is greater than your production capacity, your factory machines will work more slowly due to the insufficient supply. Finish the speed of your machines if you want to identify sufficient power production before it's too late. Best way to make sure you have enough power is to check the electric network statistics and make sure the satisfaction, oh my god, they used the word, bar is green and full. Okay. Copy and paste entity settings. Okay. Shift right click, shift left click allow you to copy settings between entities. Shift right click, shift left click allows you to copy settings between the entities. For instance, you can copy paste. So it's not in SAS Factory, it's Control C, Control V. Recipe or between chests, set the inventory limit. Okay. Shift is copy. Shift. I remember that. Let's try that out. I'm making one of these. Nice. I said the thing. Excellent. Turrets. Great. Shift right click. Well, let's like edit this first, right? Only part of the inventory, so it cannot be filled by the machines. Yeah, alright. Well, we're just testing, so let's just do the one. Did that save it? So shift right click, shift left click. Yep, alright, cool. Get more oomph in those turrets compared to the RimWorld one, yeah. I need those turrets in RimWorld, holy crap. Alright, so yeah, we just kind of protect this, make sure things keep working. We could also put more radar down, I suppose. Oh, let's look at the... Look at this. Are currently being produced out of the power currently required. Okay. Copy chest settings like that. Yeah, well, that's we're gonna keep reading these. So we learn things like that. Let's get more ammo. Could automate that too. That's what we're using this for right now, right? So yeah, all right, let's do. Well, we gotta be careful with power. Max consumption 77.5, minimum 2.5, 77.5. Ah, we're fine. Yeah, great. Let's make another one of these. What do we need for it? Well, we need iron and copper, yeah. So I'm also going to go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Cancel that. And let's yeah, these are overproducing anyway, right? So I could put this here, and then I could put a grabber. Obviously we wouldn't normally want to do it this way, right? We'd want that like further down. Now if I need plates, I can just go over here and grab the plates. All right. More iron. Cool for your birthday. Yes, Mod Wife got me a I told her not to give me anything, so of course she did anyway. Mod Wife got me a expensive like leather Barca lounger recliner that's like powered and stuff, you know, buttons on it and stuff like that. Super comfortable, very soft and comfortable, and set it up in one of the like the empty corner in the bedroom with a little bookshelf and table next to it, and a lantern lamp with one of those like Edison bulbs, you know. So basically, my wife made me a super comfortable, cozy place to sit and read before bed instead of laying in bed and reading. And I will probably fall asleep there instead. Also, yeah, an edible arrangement. Yep. How's it going? Wash. Learn on my own. Yes. Yeah, I'll have to take a picture of it. It's super comfortable. All right, we're gonna automate. Like I'm guessing this is gonna end this part of the tutorial, so I don't want to like make too much, you know. But we'll make another assembling machine. We'll get some automated ammo. Let's continue the Dark Tower books. Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure what I'll start up on next. But maybe that. So we can have them grab straight from this, I suppose, right? Yeah, let's try that. It does show that we're getting power from there. All right. Whatever, good enough. Good enough. And then ammo. Woolly socks. Amazing socks. Yes. My wife's grandmother sent me very, very, like, thigh-high chicken feet socks. So it looks like a chicken foot and chicken leg. Because I don't know why they're so big. I don't know why she's giving me thigh-high socks. That's pretty much what it is. If I put one of these, like, here, and then I make another one of these, let's test this out. To match my costume, yeah, I know that's why, but... Oh, I thought that was going to be in line with that. I need to pay attention to that more. There we go. Okay. There we go. Automating some firearms. Flip pics, brought this on yourself. The granny stream. Yeah, maybe. So we could get more power down, but I feel like this is going to end after this. Like I said, get more power and more scanners, but we're almost through it anyway. Bring that comic into reality. Sock pictures. Did you actually post pictures of the sock? I don't even know what a chicken jockey is. So is this isometric view on set? That's right. SAS Factory clone. I'm gonna become what I hate. Become what I hate. So we can even automate like it dropping off at these, right? You know what? Screw it. While we're waiting, I might as well. All right. Let's make some, make our first spaghetti. Let's do it. So let's go there. Make 1, 2, 3 of these. Make some pasta. There we go. Give me this. You get out of here. Put power here, because why not? We're spaghettiing now. And there we go. But get some of these lamps too. Let's see. I keep trying to slide and jump and stuff like the SAS Factory, which makes no sense in this game. There we go. We got lights. You're not powered? Ridiculous. Here. There. Now this one is automated with ammo. Fantastic. Brace the chaos. How's our power doing now? We're still fine. We're almost done with the tutorial level. Large 75 months is a long time. Italian restaurant. Look at all that fettuccine. Oh, it's not that. It's not too much noodly yet. You're around even longer. Give you noodles. Oh, I think you are. That's a long time, man. Time for lunch. 48 to 50. All right. I see. Interesting. I can zoom like really far out. Holy crap. I think you're a boy type. Boop, boop, boop. All right. What's next? Sector scan complete. Small shipwreck located in the southeast. All right, it's time to explore that area. I was right. Yeah, that was the end of that one. Okay. There's a next level. Usually like 100 hours into a playthrough if we put any lights down. GG, we did it again. That's quite the jump there. Sector scan complete. The radar has detected a distress beacon, but the signal is extremely weak. Okay. What do you want me to do? Based on the continuation of the signal, the source must be over 200 kilometers away. Looks like signal strength is dropping. Going on foot would take far too long. You don't say. Attract the source. We need a faster method of transportation. Yes, I'm listening. First, I should research something to help protect myself from the enemies. Wait, what happened to the armor I just made? Craft and build a lab. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's in sections. That's interesting. It wasn't before. Production. Lab. Need iron gear wheels. Alright, well. I didn't make this factory, but so what's being made there? Belts. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Make lab. Here a few seconds ago. Yeah, it is. Craft and build a lab, alright. We can always move it, so just we're on the tutorial, so just slam it down somewhere. Here. Labs will consume science packs and use them to research and select technology. Weird. Like an automated MAM, sort of. Gone. Observer, how's your workday? It was good. It was good. Very busy. You're gone all day. Still a little bit tired from walking around for like 10 hours yesterday, but factory must grow. Yes. I was going Glidden. Labs will consume science packs. All right. Technologies need a certain number of science packs to be completed, so using more labs will speed up your research, as long as you feed them with science. I've been told in RimWorld that more than one research spot is cheesing, so this game's already trying to make us cheese by getting research done faster. Ridiculous. Use labs, research stone walls. Open the technology screen using T. Okay. List technologies. Stone wall. Let's not look at the other stuff. Stone wall. Start research. Walls protect your factory against attackers. Okay. Automation science pack used by labs for research. Logistics. Military. Chemical. Production. Utility. Space science. All right. So, didn't what is iron belt? So it just like dropped us off here, so I don't know what everything is making. I don't know what any of that stuff is. What do we have up here? What is this? Those are gun turrets. All right, what is in here? Stone. What is this? What do we have here? Stone brick, probably for those walls. What's this button? Make copper wire. Alt C. What? I'm not sure the purpose of that one. All right, long-handed inserters. Long-handed inserter is an electric inserter that picks up and places items 2 tiles from its location instead of the usual one. Ah, okay. So to go across like walls and stuff. Gotcha. For fishing, I have no idea. Fast replace direction. You can use fast ways to quickly change the direction of entities also. Okay, interesting. Turret stone bricks, SMGs. Definitely a RimWorld clone. Anyway, what are these? I want to look at the assembly machine. Let's make one of those. And I'll look. I see. I'm glad this is broken down now, though. So intermediate processing. So the red science thing, it takes copper and iron gear. Copper plates and iron gear. So there's the gear. So again, it kind of just threw us in. There's the copper plates. All right. So let's just start throwing this stuff down. So we already have one of those. Okay. I think we have everything in here we need then, right? Yeah. Let's put this, this back. This back. This back. Okay. There you go. One of those down. Okay. So we need these and these dumped into a assembler, and then that dumped into the science place. Got it. So I have to move electricity down here, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Let spaghetti flow through us. So, oh yeah, especially during the tutorial stuff, like whatever. Can't be bothered. Oh, let's move that over a little bit, and then we'll get the power. Okay, whatever. Out there. We'll find trees if we need to. So this will pull. Oh. Will that pull from that? Right. So I need to set it. Okay. Then I need to bring these up. All right. We can do that. Okay. So you can drag that way too. Good. I don't know. Nothing. Oh, right. That I should have tested what we just learned about the drag replace. What was that? There we go. Right? Yeah. Okay. I got it. All right. So now that'll make science bullcrap. And we can have it go straight into one of these. Okay. Observer, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Hope you don't mind this belated birthday gift. Of course not. I'll never complain about gifts. Hey, Observer, very much appreciated. Okay, so the time needed to research one unit in the lab. Research. All right. There we go. And so it just consumes them. It doesn't like output again. There's Mondrup. Research speed 1, so it uses one of these. This can also speed 0.5. All right. Whatever. We can make it faster, but it's tutorial. So. Hey, you got a new bit badge. I think you might be the first one to get to that. Maybe the second, but like, there's only a couple of you. Observer, man, that's incredible. Actually, what? Observer's now gonna look at that and be like, uh-oh, this is way more than I meant to have. Assume Zlepper. Oh crap! I forgot to update the VIP list. Thank you, Zlepper. I gotta get those added. I was so busy last couple days, I just didn't do it. Okay, so we're in the tutorial, but we still could work on getting more of these down, right? So like, because this is backfilling. This is making, to tell you just by hovering over. Crafting speed 0.5. Okay. And this uses okay, that's 1 for 1 at the moment. Have to get, we'll just stay on rails. We're on the tutorial, so it's almost done, right? Quite. Probably is disposed. It's gonna take a while. I think we're gonna be at about 73 VIPs at the end of this. Great, I can now build a wall to keep the enemies out. Then I can focus on more important matters. How many total VIPs? There can be 100. VIP war. Yeah. Use lab research. So we might as well set something else, I guess, right? And then we want to build. Use labs research automobilism. Automobilism. What is this? Heavy armor. Weapon shooting speed. Physical projectile damage. Science pack. Steel processing. Fast inserter. Logistics. Steel axe. Automation 2. Automobilism. Oh my god, we're gonna need green juice also. Alright. Green juice. What does green juice take? Let's find out. Iron plates, right? I need these. Thanks. Green juice, that's right. Alistair, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Alistair. That's everything you get for all the bits. A lot of bits, man. A lot of bits. Alright, what does green juice take? Green juice. Wait. Hang on. I see. I think I see. Green juice. We had to research the green juice first. Yep. There we go. This is a satisfactory clone. Yeah. Cheap ripoff, really. VIP, they do. 100,000 more points. But yeah, there's 100 VIP slots. We're currently at like 70 something. Okay. So that's getting researched. Let's see what walls are like in this game. We just unlocked them, right? So what's that? Iron chest. Right. Stone brick, yeah. Well, we have those. Gun turret, radar, wall. Okay. These bricks are... Okay. Something must be causing the natives to attack the factory. Maybe they don't like the pollution. Nah, that can't be it. It's got to be something else. Unrelated to what we're doing. Bug juice song. Bug juice. Does it come in a jar? Yes, I remember that. Bug juice comes from who you are. Isn't that it? A long time since I thought about that. Oh, look, those belts can just dump. Ah, I see. Oh, the belts can just dump into another belt like that. Okay. Without needing an arm as well. Cool. Walls. Let's see what the walls are like. Excellent. We need more. What is this? Just more stone? Holy stone. Ah, I see you here. Hang on. Burner mining drill. Oh my god, it's out. Right as I noticed. What's happening over here? Target priorities. Oh. Cool. It's like Buckley's. I don't know what it tastes like. Never had it myself. That's a lot of iron. Interesting. The old version used to have to kill the bugs. Yeah. Alien science. Kind of makes sense. Gun dwarf. Can I reach? Okay, so we're working on researching green juice for the tutorial. Oh, you know what? Here. Yeah, mining speed 0.25. Yeah, all right. So we could take more advantage of this electric mining drill. That's just dumping that into the box. So we could also, what was that button? Q, right? If we had stuff for it. We don't have stuff for it. I see. Well, we kind of do. There's a lot in this box. So if I press Q over this, you have to have some of this already. I guess so. Yeah, all right. Got it. So then we could have this here. And then you can add, well, let's move it up one. Have this grab from that. Yeah, all right. Got it. And then we could have this. And now it's making... This was a fueled one, right? So whatever. So now we got more of those. The thing is, this gets full too, or will. So we want them to grab out of that too. Might as well, while we're waiting on the science stuff, figure this some of the stuff out, right? So what else is going on here? Let's see. So let's make chest. Sure, why not? Right, power. So that'll fill that one up. And then we could also just have it do this for when we need more power. Ooh, more steam. Like 6 years before SAS Factory. Yes. Another thing they stole from SAS Factory. Yep. Some people are gonna think I'm serious. I've become what I hate. Tired Joe at this point. I know, that's why I'm usually the one on the receiving end, which is generally frustrating. So we can change where this is. It's kind of interesting seeing that this can just crap out into these though. So that's good for the future. Good to know for the future. There we go. All right. Makes more walls. We can also have these pour out into a I mean, I could automate the walls too, right? That's kind of neat. Pretty cool. Love beating dead horses. It's a good joke though. Like I said, I'm hardly ever the one that gets to do it, so I just printed this morning. Oh, it didn't scan, so it's free. That's the equivalent. Walls. All right. Walls. Let's look around this pre-made factory here. So, getting a lot of coal out of that too, and dumping in these machines. I see. Cool. Extra plates down there. Uh-huh. Cool. Shotgun shells. Let's make one of these light armors. Let's get one of the radars going too. It doesn't have it in this one. Why not? While we're waiting, might as well, huh? Okay. Is this the space AGLC? No. Just chatting everybody years the other day. Everybody's just assistant. Man, it took me years to decide to finally buy this, and I was like very on the fence of spending so much money on a chair and stuff. I was like, I spend like 10 hours a day every day, usually, in a chair. So let's make an investment. So I ended up going with Herman Miller, and I got the Herman Miller Logitech Embody. That's been really good. It has like this weird spine setup that like you adjust it to be like the size of your back, and it completely bends with your back in any way you go. It's really nice. And they have like a, what is it, like 15 or 20 year warranty or something. So even though it was like a huge investment, I'm still really happy about it. So I would say if you have one of the like Herman Miller showrooms or stores nearby, like go try them out. But I've been really happy with it. I did not like the idea of buying it at first, but then I've been really glad I did. That would bucket you cost your main tool for your job, right? When that's like the wisdom, right? Things that are between you and the earth, you don't. That's the thing to like spend extra money on. So what I mean by that generally is like shoes, tires, chairs, beds, those things. Maybe I should go kill them at the stores. That would stop them for good. Also, yeah, right. Like it's a 15 or 20 year warranty, so it's like. All right. I guess while we're waiting, this is like almost done. Oh, you can queue stuff up too. That's kind of nice. Like, what is this gonna take? Whatever. Let's go do this thing that it's talking about. Well, we get some more ammo. Let's go try this out. Shotgun takes wood. Whatever. We'll just ignore this. Not the best chair for long sitting. Yeah, this one's been really nice. Took a long time to decide which one to do too. But I've been happy with it. It looks like there's like a Zerg nest over there. Those must be SCVs gathering resources. All right, let's go that way while this is happening. Maybe I'll die. We'll see. %. Kite them to the turrets. Oh, biter spawner. Hey, I'm trying to read. You mind? Let's just do nearby attacks, current evolution factor, 100% small biter. Cool. Could bring one of the turrets up here, huh? Nah, it's fine. Let's use our pea shooter. Pew, 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 pew. Videos, yeah, I did a lot of researching for like a couple of years and tried things out. I'll tell you another thing. I talked about this on the stream not super long ago when someone else was talking about how they love this chair. I finally decided on this specific chair. Finally decided on it. I order it. It comes to the house fully made in a giant box. Like the chair is already put together. You don't have to do anything. It shows up. I bring it inside. I sit in it, and I'm like, oh no, this isn't very. This doesn't feel very good. This is like stab me in the back or something. Something's not right. And I was like immediately buyer's remorse at first. I was like I was starting to get unhappy. I was like, I can't believe I have to return this. And then I started reading the manual and stuff. And there's like seriously like 20 things to adjust on the chair. I was like, oh, the chair is not adjusted for me yet. And I started moving stuff and I got it exactly right. And as soon as I did, I was like, oh, okay, there we go. And now it's like perfectly dialed in. So if you do end up going and trying one at a showroom or whatever, I'm sure they'll tell you this, but like very much so, you have to adjust it. You have to adjust it to your exact standards, whatever, your exact size and comfort and all that. But I did have immediate buyer's remorse at first, and then when I got it dialed in, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm not returning this friggin' thing. I am trying to pew pew here. All right. There's your ideology as well. Sell, but also some break-in time. You can also look for office furniture resellers that sell refurbs. Yeah, a lot of those also still have a warranty, yeah. Usually shorter, but yeah, I looked in that too. That's room world. Alright. So we got our green juice. Okay. So in order to get the research it wants us to get, let's see. Faster steel process. Looking at the other stuff too. Logistics engine. It needs both of these, right? So now we need to see what the green juice takes. All right. What does green juice take? Green juice. Green juice takes belts and inserters. Interesting. So we're already making the belts. Weird. You found one on Facebook Marketplace, Lifeform share, retail for 3K, you got it for 1100. All right, well, we already have the belt, so I guess we'll just put this down. We'll just have this down here somewhere. Whatever. Move power down. Let's squeeze that up. There we go. Okay. Green juice. And now we need inserters. Did this starter factory already start with making inserters somewhere? I don't think so. That's the problem with the tutorials giving you like these little mini factories, I suppose, right? All right, so what did these take? Iron plates. Inserter, electrical circuit, iron gears, iron plates. Okay. Is that, and that's the kind. Order inserter is completely different. We'll check. Yeah, so specifically inserter. Okay, just like with anything, we could go ahead and hand feed to get it started, right? Yeah, just like with like Satisfactory or something. Okay. What else is this making? So there's a lot of those left. All right. These take iron wheels. So we have extras of those already. Okay. Time for our first real spaghetti, I think. It's fast to make yourself. Yeah, especially during this tutorial phase. Like when we after we get through the tutorial, I'll probably just like Satisfactory, I'll like automate everything. But feels like it's not super worth this. The target is full. No, it's not. Oops. Automated insertion limit is 2. Automation certain is... So wait, if I take that out, what happens? Sure. Give me some breadsticks all of a sudden. Oh man, breadstick sounds good to me too. It's great. We'll just we'll do that in the meantime while I get this made. So I mean, I could do it a different way, I suppose, but I can pull out of that, right? Let me double check. I think yeah, okay. I thought I tested that. Paste back over, right? Yeah. So this is I want to watch this. Hang on. Okay. Do it again. So I would say like when these are on the side, it will load the far side. It looks like here it loads on the left too. All right. Interesting. Well, that's definitely full now, but just there playthrough sounds like a plan. Yeah, when we get through the tutorial, I think I'll just literally automate everything. We'll see. Even that means supreme spaghetti. Tried several times. It was really overwhelmed. So far, my only advice would be like, especially like since I play Satisfactory, some of the stuff is gonna translate over pretty easily. But I've clicked this every time there's a number here, and we've read the in-game tip. And a couple of these I've read, and people in chat were like, "What? I had 1,000 hours. I didn't know that." So I would say read all this stuff. Yeah. But oh, it's making all that first. Ah, I see. So wonder. You can cancel it that way. I'm guessing you can shift click. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So the manual crafting at the bottom uses the same hotkeys over these icons. Like shift left clicking will cancel all of it, whereas like normal left click will cancel 1, control will be 5. Okay, good to know. Here, just put some more of these in there for now. And more patch DLCs. We played this patch yet? Are you saying that copy and pasting from one chest to the other is a new quality of life thing? That's one of the things that was talking about. I mean, I don't know what's new or not, so I'm legitimately asking. I hate the biters yet. No. So alt left or control left. Okay. Control right. Alt click goes into information about it. Okay. Interesting. Let's use all of our circuits. Okay. I'm sure I will. I mean, the first time I had the biters destroy stuff and kill me, I was thanking someone for 100 gift subs, so. Right click. Yeah, I read that in here. Yeah. Right click is 5. Shift click is all. Yeah. Or as many as you can make with what you currently have. Yeah. All right. All right. How are we doing on the research? Oh. Some prerequisite technologies are... Ah, I see. So we have to do logistics 2 and engines first. Makes sense. And then logistics 2... Okay. Makes sense. I only have logistics 1. Alright. Alright. Martinitis. Thank you for the 45 months, Martin. Holy crap. Good for years this moment. Got like 2,000 hours game. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. I hope so too. I guess we might as well automate that as well then. To make sure everything has ammo. And that way we don't have to think about this crap out here while we're doing it. Yeah, then we'll make that. Instead of hand feeding this. This one is already working. Oh, right. Also have to dump this stuff, right? Into one of these. So this is gonna make it, then we have to get it dumped into one. Gotcha. Gotcha. This is electrical circuits, 2 of those. And those to copper, yeah. Queue those up. And let's go dump these off here. Oh, it's not where I meant to put those. Okay, we'll put the other ones that we're making here, and then they're all good. Put the juice into the lab. This is the tutorial. There was no settings for the tutorial. No settings. You hope I don't do Death World? Yeah, I have no idea what the settings are. We'll find out after the tutorial. Alright, let's make sure we have some ammo too, just in case anything comes by. Might as well go ahead and do that. Alright. Iron plates, sure. Alright, so logistics 40%. We can also get more of these getting dumped in. We'll look at that after we get this ammo. All right, new lab. Oh, that removes the entire craft queue, not just the one you click on. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Start filling up with green juice. Now I'll get these automated for this, I guess. Right? Spaghetti time. Those are gonna need... What was it? Copper plates, iron plates. Okay. Time is marbles. Marbles at 2 p.m. on Sunday. 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. Yep. Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern. I could go kill those others, I guess, right? While I wait. Wonder what this is. I don't know. Maybe we'll go see. Technically, this is marbles. This is a marbles pick game, but otherwise, yeah, not quite. Yeah. All right. Let's. You know what? Let's start one from scratch-ish over here. Why not? I know we're on the tutorial, but we're just waiting for the tutorial thing to finish anyway. So this will be a good learning opportunity. So let's get some power plates. You start with a pretty big inventory compared to Satisfactory, so that's kind of nice. All right. Let's look at our power. Okay, we are gonna need more power once we get over here. Hey, this is 0. Get rid of daylight savings time. Yeah, I don't care which way we go as long as it ends. As long as it ends. Okay, electrical mining drill. What is this? Offshore pump. Oh, we already have some in here. Right, okay. Got an idea. Let's get 2 of these. Okay, that one's researched. And what's next? The automobile one. We need logistics 2. We need steel processing. Okay, start steel processing. Then these can just dump out onto the conveyor, right? Yeah. Need to bring power over here. Oh, my character can't reach. I was like, why can't that reach? I gotta remember, I'm actually a person in the game. Kind of weird, for some reason. I mean, you're a person in Satisfactory too, but for some reason this feels different. All right, so those can just crap out onto belts. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. I don't need to know anything. All right, transfer between labs. Oh. Can we use transfer science between entity labs? Ah, interesting. So these will just pass over to the other one instead of having to have, like, them belong this way. Okay. Henry Fordism intensifies. So. All right. So we have that, and then is there also more copper over here? No. All right. So you know what? It's spaghetti time. Let's bring some copper down. So hang on. What if I perhaps I put something like You have to put it at the end, I guess, right? All right, there is some copper building up at the end here. What if I put something like this? What happens? Nothing. Put something like... Okay. I'm gonna go look at, while this is researching. Let's see. So you can have belts that are like over the other one, both pour into this. You don't need like a merger like you do in SAS Factory. Interesting. There's a mod let you reach basically everywhere you can see. Our reach. Oh, for placing down structures. Yeah. Okay. So if you already have one belt through and you have another belt on the side. So for instance, like we had something like this, we could just pour in that way. Okay. So we kind of have mergers already. And with our favorite Italian dish. Yes. Yes. All right, we got the ore. So these produce 0.5 per second. And then what were these smelters? Oh. Okay. What else did it start me with? I don't know. Hey, we make splitters. What is this? Underground belts. Oh my god, belts go underground? That's absurd. Splitter slits and or joins transport belts. One, okay. What else do we unlock? What is this researching right now? H2, assembly machines capable of processing fluid ingredients. Fuel and mechanical motion is an essential part of all. So engines, heavy armor, steel axe. I'll look at these without starting it up. I guess as long as I don't queue it up, right? Curious what else is in here. Fast inserter is capable of faster motion and item filtering through improved electronics. Interesting. Okay. I just did emote. It's some only at the moment. We'll see if we have to, hopefully we don't have to go into emote only. We'll see. Want to know something about old assemblers? Old, like what, when the game was like in beta or something? This game is fully, yeah, it's fully released now. When did this game come out in 1.0? Actually don't know. Okay, I see what's going on. This is 1.0, yeah, and they have a DLC now too, right? So, all right, so let's get. I've got an idea. Again, we're like researching the stuff, so why not? Why not screw around? What else is over here? Oh, we can also look at the map, right? Yeah. Coal. Yeah, when was 1.0? 2020? 2020, so like a year ago, right? A year ago, yeah. MK1 used to do, at most, recipes with 2 ingredients. You couldn't do green science on them. Alright. We'll just hand feed these while I'm screwing around. It's kind of cool that you can queue this stuff up and build at the same time. We have extra coal. I wonder, so let's try these things. Here's how this goes. 500 difficulty? Sure. It's the tutorial. 500% tutorial, yeah. 2.0.45 is current version. Let's go dump these. And I want to see how this works. How the crap does this work? Underground belt. Let's see. I'm just gonna put one down over here to screw around with. So like, obviously that's backwards, but it's kind of weird. So I see. Interesting. So you could feed these like right under a belt. It's kind of like reverse of like the conveyor lifters in Satisfactory. Instead of going up, you're going under. So let's see. I don't know what that means. What does shift mean? Oh, shift is like blueprint, sort of. Interesting. How close are we? Close. We started seeing early access on 2016, February 2016. And 1.0 was August 14th, 2020. And early access for 4 years. That's not too bad. Not sure what, about. Used to allow a belt to cross entities or impassable terrain. Belt speed 15 items, health 150. Alright. So if you just place two, they don't connect, right? You have to drag. Weird. So if I put one of these here, for instance. That's bizarre. I don't know why, but it feels weird. It feels like that shouldn't. It feels like that shouldn't exist for some weird reason. Placement is weird. Yeah, placement is weird. I'll get used to it, I'm sure. Just playing around while we're doing the whatever the tutorial wants me to research, right? So, all right. So next we need logistics 2. Okay. That's gonna unlock better belts, better underground belts, and better splitters. Interesting. The most natural thing. It's kind of weird. Instead of lifting over, you have to dig a friggin' tunnel. So, all right. Interesting. Let's do some starter spaghetti. You know, let's really lean into the spaghetti here. While we're doing this. Hope you guys ready. Excellent. This is going to be awful. Fantastic. Going full Versone. That's right. All right, cool. So if I have let's test this out too. Just make a couple of these. Why not? All right. So if I have this here, yeah, just bring me power up so I can test stuff. Okay. So pulls off closest. Yeah. Now let's test on this side. Interesting. So it pulls off the closest first. Interesting. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay. And then what did this one say? This one's like just the long range one. Yeah, let's screw around with these two. Why not? While we're waiting on the tutorial stuff. So if you put this one right up against, it can actually reach a belt over the other one. Like this would reach to this belt, for instance. Let's screw with that. Whoop. Okay, so you can pull from like a middle belt over the top of another one or over like a wall or something. Cool. Good. Excellent. Speed through tutorial, trying to learn as little as possible. Have a different approach. Yeah, might as well. Might as well learn stuff here that I would learn elsewhere. And then I can put it to use, right? It's like a little canvas. What happened? I don't know. Happy little accident games. Okay, so let's smelt all this now that we have this here. These pull out 0.5. How much do the first smelters smelt? 0.5. All right, so 1 stone furnace per each of these. Team McIntyre. They have the brand new Switch Prime stuff. Thank you, Team McIntyre. Finally trying out Factorio. I've been forced. Yes. You never did the tutorial either, so you're learning by osmosis. Alright. Steel. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh. Maiden Stone Forest. Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright. Okay. We already have those down there. Okay. So let's say we want to smelt all this. We only need 2 of these for now, I guess. And then I also learned. So if I hover over and hit Q and we have that, it copies it. Okay, cool. And then also, this one you don't have to set. So like whatever you put in there, it'll just burn, or it'll create marbles and machines. That's right. All right. Here we don't need that. We also unlock the steel chest recipe. Logistics 2. So hang on. Why is this not? It needs red and green. The output is full. Use my last research, remaining 99. What did this take again? How many sign back? Use my last research. 1 red, 1 green. When you needed the game manual to get past the copy protection. I'm missing science bag. Oh, I see. I see. So like for this one, what we need to do, let's just move this. I think I see. Hey, I can test it this way. Yeah, they need to be at the same place. That makes sense. All right. So whatever, this is good enough. Got it. Let's watch for a second. I think it's through one of these. Yeah, all right, there we go. Green juice. We have green juice. Green juice. Okay, let's make another one of these. This we're gonna pull off and throw into these. So let's go this way. Okay. And so, hang on. I wonder actually. So let's put one of these here and test this. So if I bring over this, we have that coal going through here. Will that pull all the way over? Let's find out. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Cool. All right. Nice. Recipe of Monster Get Ace Factory was fun. This will be too. That's pretty cool. So now this one can pull the coal from way over here, which is fine by me. There we go. Neat. Okay, hotkey settings are not really tips. No, I'm gonna look through all that. Yeah, thank you for asking first. I might end up asking stuff like that eventually. But right now, I'm just gonna do the tutorial, and then we're gonna look at the stuff it suggests as I do the tutorial. Then I'll probably go through the hotkey list the actual game shows. Then we can go from there. All right, cool. There we go. So now we're making those plates. I can also just move this, right? You get this stuff back, so like, I feel like I might as well move this. There we go. All right, logistics 2. So that's going pretty slowly, but that's all right. We're screwing around over here in the meantime. Let's just make sure this is still getting... Yeah, so the thing is, this is only making like a few of these gear. Oh, hang on. It doesn't have the green ones. Why are you putting them in there? Oh, I see. You have that backwards. There we go. There we go. And that one flipped around. Finko, thank you for the brand new Twitch prize. Thank you, Finko. Very much appreciated. All right, so now the logistics 2 is going to slowly research, but we can screw around over here in the meantime. Why not? All right, so let's have these go on a new belt as well. Okay. I'm gonna need more trees, more wood. I already know. Yes, that is no backseating, but here's backseating. Yes, I already know. Thanks. It's like one of those things about like that old line about like racist things where it's like you can ignore anything. No, but yeah. if it says but, you can just ignore everything before the but. Yeah. I don't mean to be racist, but here comes the most racist thing you can think of. No offense, but here's something very offensive. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. I'm sorry, but... Really, are you? It doesn't sound like you're that sorry. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Yeah. All right. So let's bring these plates this way. Sure, why not? And then, what do we want to automate? We want to automate these things, right? Like, might as well. Green butts. You say it? No, you don't. And yes, I already know. I'm not going to leave it on the whole time, but the tutorial already went over it, and I have not forgotten in the last 5 minutes. What about the condescending? Bless your little heart. Yeah. With all due respect, here's something completely not respectful. All right, so what was it? So, iron plates, iron gear wheel. Okay. I'm actually curious. Hang on. Let's screw around with some stuff here. So let's make... So the iron gear wheel. Okay. So that's one of the things that we need. If I set that... Takes 2 iron plates. 5 seconds crafting time. Okay. Also wonder if, so if we hover over 2 iron plates into 1. So it uses 2 per second to make 1 gear per second. Okay. Let's make a few of these. Again, I'm just like screwing around while this. Bless your little heart. Yes, that's yeah, that's a southern thing. I mean, it's used everywhere, but it's that's what most people know it as from. Yeah, we want to get much more of this going. I mean, we could already do a second one of these. Yeah. I want to watch this for a second. Something down, you couldn't change it, even if it was a stick. Because equal parts awful and beautiful. Still a tutorial, yeah. Yeah, okay. So we can set more of those down already. I should probably just go ahead and do that before I screw around with things over there. Just have this done. So we did learn that we could do... Let's make a couple of these. You could do this, which is interesting. Well, let's see how it actually functions. So... Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. After using Factorios yet? Not yet. Not yet. No DLC? No, this is my first blind playthrough. So yeah, we can just have these keep passing things over, right? That'll speed it up quite significantly. We need more power doing this eventually, but you know, fine. The pro move. Well, I mean, it was in the thing, the in-game thing, so the in-game tips and tricks. Look at that. Excellent. And now we could wait. We could actually go through and do the math and see if I should keep putting more down, or can we just see if it backs up or not, right? Like, does this get to 2 before this needs it? Also, look at this. It's turning 0.1 into 0.1 per second. Car speed. Okay. 0.1 per second. Okay. Interesting that it breaks it down in that sort of way. This uses research speed 1. Okay. So we can put another one. Probably more. But let's just throw one down, and then we can go back to experimenting on the other side while it does this. Why not? All right, there we go. I'll get things done a little bit faster. Still a tutorial? Yep. I've never done lab math, and you never will. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I mean, you can just eyeball it too. It's not as efficient, right? But it's pretty easy to eyeball stuff like this in this game right now. These parts anyway, because we can just see it's like, obviously it's backing up. We could also make it so there's like an intermediate belt step between here, so we can check if it's overflowing with red. But machine spaghetti. All right. Anyway, back to screwing around over here. So let's say we wanted the power. Iron gear wheel. Okay. And then also takes the iron plates itself and electric circuit. Okay, let's look at electric circuit. Electric circuit takes copper. Okay, so we'd have to have that. And then we'd have to have this. So if we look at this recipe from the get-go, it's kind of weird that, like, coming from Satisfactory, it's kind of weird that you can automate the construction of belts and stuff, right? Because Satisfactory just uses raw resources. Mod used a long time ago was Disco Labs, made labs glow, match the science being used. That's kind of cool. You never do the math for anything, you just make more of what's running low. Yeah, that's fine. Or come out with a 3-torial. Look at the trilogy with a 3-torial sequel to the tutorial. So iron is a raw resource, kinda. The iron gear wheel takes 1. The electrical circuit takes 2. So basically 3 assembling machines. 4 altogether to get this. Okay. So you could do like a Satisfactory and work your way backwards doing that, and then set it down modular-ish, right? And then just go from there. There's no vertical building in this though, so I guess you got to be a little bit careful. It looks like the map pretty large though. I'm guessing the maps outside the tutorial probably bigger. Okay, let's move this. This was... Where'd you stop it? Right click. Yeah, okay, but I have to be in here. All right, cool. Oh my god, I have some green science of inventory. Let's go drop that off. Really unbiased opinion. Math is fun. It's already passed all the way down here. Yeah, so basically we're underproducing the red, but whatever. I can wait. It's going. Percentages are moving. Whatever. Okay, so we have this row of iron, and now we want a row of copper plates. And we have quite a bit of excess here too. Which, you know what that means? Spaghetti time. Sure, let's do it. Let's spaghetti it up. Why not? Got to sometime. No, you don't. We have to sometime. Since I did that, let's get rid of you. Let's make another one of these red ones. And then we'll put the red one there. Right? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's make it underground thing, 2 of those. All right, Spaghetti, you're not playing. That's right. Don't I know it? Excellent. Not reach. Oh, I can't reach. I gotta get used to that. Okay. Okay, be careful there. Cool. Conveyor tortellini. We'll see. Mukbang for engineers. Let's go ahead and put this one up. Yeah, let's make some ultimate spaghetti. Cool. Now we have a row of iron plates, row of copper plates. Okay. So, you know what? Just put that down. New tip: splitters. Okay. Splitters. they look pretty cool. Ah. Cool. So you have like a semi-smart splitter from the get-go. All right. ND splitter is used to split, combine, or balance belts. Incoming items are split equally if there's free space on both outputs, or routed to whatever output is free. You can fit it to filter specific items or to prioritize one of the inputs. Yeah, so it's like smart. Splitters are smart by default. Cool. Because work, how many pounds of gummies have you powered through? I haven't really powered through any, but I'm gonna open and try the actual gummy worms later. We've opened the wait, I didn't try one of the chicks. I'll try a sour chick right now. Modwife tried those. Modwife took these and the watermelon. Oh, they smell so good. My mouth started watering. Thanks, Boots. I appreciate this. I gotta get these out of the office, man. Someone said they taste like soap to them. I don't taste soap. Does SAS have to have conveyor filters? Yeah, there's smart filter. There are smart splitter and mergers. There's also programmable. Bon appetit. Brewed by warheads. These aren't like super sour. These are just like pleasantly sour. They're not like warhead sour. Oh, cool. Okay. You can fast place entity transfer belts with entity underground belts and vice versa as well. Ah, nice. Any belts in between the entrance and exit of the underground belt will be mined automatically. Fast replace feature also applies to pipes and oh, you can do pipes underground too. Cool. Cool. How late in the game do they unlock? It depends. Like they're MAM stuff, so they're MAM research. So the faster you work on MAM stuff is super good in SAS Factory. So highly suggest. Man, I keep reaching for more gummies. I gotta stop it. Thanks, Boots. You have a tunnel on a tunnel? I don't know. Yeah, we can try that out too. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it out. Why not? Try these things out during this tutorial. I'm guessing yes. Not sure why you wouldn't be able to, but let's try it. Yes. Cool. Makes sense. I didn't test if things will go through or not, but I imagine they will. That's all it takes. You just imagine and it's true. Can't remember what you got stuck on. Gotcha. What if it's the same direction? What do you mean? Like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we cross them over being in the exact same direction, a 4-direction plane, but... Alright, anyway, 4 of these, huh? So let's screw around with this. So let's say we have... Let's leave space. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're probably gonna have to get more power sometime, right? Well, obviously sometime, but... You know what? Let's keep this consistent here. Put them in the same spots. Okay, so if the first thing we need for this is iron plates going into... Well, it needs actual iron plates too, right? So let's have this be... We'll actually have this be this part of it, I think, right? Let's try this. I think the game. Yeah, I'm just screwing around while we're working. Like I could speed up the research, I already know, but I might as well like screw around and figure out how some of these things interact, just for fun. So my big thing with games, you probably know, is do what's ever fun. Right now, it seems like a good idea and fun at the same time. Just screw around with setting some of this stuff up and seeing how it goes. And then when we get through the tutorial, then I'll know more. Presumably, I'll know more. The tutorial, we'll see though. Still expecting a call from tax people again, but okay. So iron plates. We already have the iron plates, right? So we need the iron gear wheels. So let's say that this makes the. We can do it even more modular. Let's hang on. Just chill out. Talking to myself, by the way. All right. So we make some of these, right? This makes one. Make 1 per second, which obviously we're not gonna fill all this out right now, but it makes 1 per second, right? How many does this need? 1 iron plates. Let's see. It needs 1. All right, so 1 for 1. That's easy enough. Can I just clear this? Wait, what does that button do? Change recipe. Okay, so that's how you change the recipe. What does it do if I click on this? Iron gear wheel recipe. Stack size 100, 2x. So here's like all the information about it. Okay. Tells you where all can be made. Character can make it as well. Tells you what to use it. All right, cool. So far, it's going well. We're just like chilling, doing the tutorial. What's the end goal? Right now, finishing the tutorial is my only end goal at the moment, but game spoiling stuff. Oh my god, the game has let me know there's a rocket launcher. Oh my god, there's a rocket launcher. I didn't know what I was gonna hover over. Yeah, so there's a rocket launcher. Good to know. All right. So for this, we can have a normal. Let's make a few of these. We're gonna need several, right? So. There is an end goal that you've never done it. Okay, so we can start by having this load here. We're gonna need the plates elsewhere too, though. So let's actually start by bringing the plates down this way. And we'll have them unload into it this way. Okay, and we unlock splitters. Let's try those out. Why not? See how they work compared to, God, I have so many of this. See how they work compared to that other game. What other game? Splitter. Import priority left, right, okay. Output priority left, right. Filter, kind of crazy. Cool. That's not emote only. I haven't needed to yet. It is in sub only though, just in case. So if we do like the downside, I guess, is the splitters like. Well, it's okay. We can put it here. Okay. And then we could do input or output priority left, right? So we can make sure it goes into these areas first. Okay. Seems reasonable. Oh, I need to put that back one. Whoops. Because we want this here. Oops. I gotta remember that I can curve that way. All right, anyway. Splitter. So we want it here. And Q. Keep using the Satisfactory hotkeys. What's crazy is I'm gonna end up getting used to these hotkeys. I'm gonna go into Satisfactory and start hitting the wrong thing in that. I already know this is gonna happen. All right, so let's go that way. So now that'll put the plates into here. This is gonna make the gears, okay? All right. Now gears gonna come out this way. I don't think this can just dump stuff, right? It needs the arm, right? There's very few things that can just dump stuff. The miners being one of them. Keep playing Factorio is the solution. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. See. If numbers are good and people are behaving and enjoying the completely beginner process of literally knowing nothing. I haven't even seen screenshots of the game aside from like the title screenshot. So output left. There we go. All right, so now this will grab and fill that. We'll be making the iron gear wheels, okay? The next thing we need to make... So I should have spread this out more. But, we do have underground stuff. Let's not forget that. Okay, so the next thing we need to make is... copper cables, right? All right. So we need to bring the copper over to here. Okay, we can do that. Let's just screw around with it. Oh, what? One turret just ran out of ammo. Where? Okay. We can fix that. Let's do that first. Yes, I'm doing the tutorial. It's told me how to use the Alt key. Yep, I've done it. Yep. No tips, but here's the tip. Go on, Graph. What was I doing? Plates. Right. Let's skew these up. Viewers can't help with the alt tip. It's kind of crazy too, because like the game tells you, like the game has told me this already. So like I would have had to have skipped over where it told me in the tutorial and skipped over the in-game thing. But people still are like, one tip. Here's the tip. I don't want to know anything that's useful. Yeah. Let me suffer. Anonymous, I don't know who you are. Anonymous, the only allowed tips are these donations. Thanks. That's true. You know what? I won't pass those ones up. Anonymous, thank you. Very much appreciated. Oh my god. We also learned about the repair things, right? Yeah. What else is in here? That's the radar, right? We have one of those. LiDAR, we have that already. We have to try out the shotguns sometime. Repair, take, so let's go grab more of those. Yeah, it is interesting because so many people are like, oh man, I would love to see a first blind playthrough. I'd love for you to play this and see how someone that's really knows nothing about the game plays it. And they're coming in, they're like, here's how to play like me instead. It's like, okay. Here. Apparently not. All right, cool. See what you're working on, Sue? Yes, I know. I'm just using it as an example. All right, let's repair these. Okay. And let's do all these. All the world record holders are German, really? Makes sense, I guess. Right, good enough now. Let's go screw around again. What's wrong with your digging seeing it blindly? Yeah. And people haven't been, it's not been as bad as like, nowhere even in the same ballpark as the zomboid stuff. That was absurd. Okay, so if we want to pull... Let's see. So we need this in 2 of those, and we need this in just 1. But we can pull underground as well, all right? I gotta remember that. We can pull underground. So, like... Or we could also... Hang on. We could also use, like, these. What do I need? Oh, let's go grab some more parts. I don't have to worry about making this crap as I'm, like, experimenting. Grab that. Do we have these backed up a bit? Yeah, grab those. Okay. Hey, what's going on here? What do you... Oh, right. Well, you haven't automated these, so... Just make those really quick. Alt tip is a new wall. Yes, that's why people aren't getting timed out for the alt tip. I've only timed out a couple of people so far. Do Factorio stuff. It's a good tip. All right, let's let those make. While those are making, we'll come back over here. Okay. So this is gonna make the gears. Let's have this one make copper cable, okay. And then this one will make the circuits. All right. And that's everything we need to make the inserter. Okay, cool. Map pointer town has a tip. Just in and of itself? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. That's just making stone wall stuff. And this guy will run, he runs really oddly. All right. Let's just go dump some of these in there. That's why it's doing something. All right. Just hand feed that for now so that this is going forward while we're screwing around. Okay. So, my idea, what do we need for this? I need more iron plates. All right. Let's see if this idea will work. Yeah. So this can grab. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work, right? We'll just need power for it, but whatever. I'm gonna move this. We do that while we're in. Hold on. Alright, let's put all that in. Let's see. I think I can do it that way too, but that's not what I'm working on. On JXN? This is like Satisfactory. It's a Satisfactory clone, actually. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these under. Do we need to do that yet? Nah, we don't need to do that. All right, let's work on this first. All right. So let's have that there. And then these get brought up. Let's leave space. Down the wrong spot. Okay. So that'll be able to grab that, right? I think. Sure, let's try it out. That'll be update 1.2. Factorio came out first. No, I don't think so. I think they copied straight from Satisfactory. I mean, come on, guys. They're literally using iron plates. Satisfactory invented iron plates. It's ridiculous. You're going to tell me next there's screws in this game? There better not be. If there's screws in this game, they should be sued. That's how people sound. It's the real thing. No other games uses iron. Alright. So that is making that. And then we want this. We just pass that straight over, actually. Like right now. Why not? Cool. Neat. Industrial Revolution. A knockoff of the Industrial Revolution. That's right. That's right. You know what? Let's screw around with something here. Let's put this here. I don't think I'm gonna like this very much with this sushi belt going, but you know, let's find out. Why not? Now's the time to screw around. Or screw around too much. I don't know, just enough. Okay, so if we put a splitter, let me look at how the splitter works in this kind of way. You put a splitter like this. And you do a filter. You only set one item on these first ones, I wonder? Probably. But let's like set that. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work how I want. Okay. I bet we're going to have tools to be able to do that later. But I don't quite want it that way. I think that would still kind of work how I wanted, but not exactly. I don't want to screw around with that right now. Okay. Alright. So let's hand these off. Plates can go... I wonder if we can hand straight into let's try that too. Why not? Let's see if we can hand straight off into one of these. Well, I mean, I put it in the wrong spot, so I won't know anyway. But I want to check. Oh, we can just check it on this side. Just that way it doesn't get all messy on the belt. Yes, yes, it can. Cool. All right. Nice. Who's that? The biggest fluff, 13 months. That's a baker's dozen. Thank you, biggest fluff. Unknown, thank you for the 12 months. That's almost full calendar year. Thank you, biggest fluff, the unknown. All right, is that still going? I want to make sure this is like going while I'm screwing around over here. Yeah, it's still going. Okay. %. All right. Got all those. So now we want to get, what do we need down here? We need the gears. Those are already being moved over. Good. And we need the plates down, right? Oh, get rid of that. Okay. That's the last place we need the copper. So that one's already good. So you can either use the underground to move this over, or you can have it like pick up and move, right? So, let's just use the underground thing. I know you can drag. Don't you worry. Cool. Okay. No good, Nick. Thank you for the 500 bits. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I didn't stream my birthday this year. Usually do, but thank you. Nice outfit neatly into grid units. Kind of unsatisfactory. Ah, it's good. It's great. So we also need the iron plates into this. Okay. Kind of cool watching these arms. It's an interesting way that they've decided to do these. All right, so now we just need to bring these down. Just spread those out a little bit, but let's see. If we want to bring these out, I can just bring them out up here right now. I mean, it is tutorial stuff, right? So, like, we'll end up redoing it anyway when we're out of the tutorial. Or we could do it this way. And then that can dump them on one of these. Cool. And then, is that the last thing we need in here? Yeah. Move you. Nah, it's fine. Cool. Suffering has only just begun. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I like seeing all the arms acting. It's quite satisfying. It's probably where they got the name of the game from. Oh wait, sorry. I keep thinking this is Satisfactory. No, you don't. Animation insertion limit 3. 3-1. So those are heading over. That goes in there. Okay. One sec. You can also... Oh! Use filters. Hang on. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can filter these just with the arms. So, like, we could have had... As long as the belt continues moving... We could have actually had all that going in the same belt, as long as it doesn't get backed up. And then it'll pull off the things you need as it goes through. That's pretty cool. Like, too late now, though. Override stacks. Oh, override stack size, too? Will that override the stack size of the machine, I guess? Not sure. We'll have to screw around with that. 255. I mean, I guess that's what it means, but... Anyway. So what do we need? We need the gears put in. Let's see what I did wrong here. What does this say? The target is full. Is it? Alpha. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay. I see. So let's just have it put into a like a chest for now. All right. Just while we figure things out. Graph, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Graph. 1 cent for every hour you've spent on this game so far. God, that's crazy. Thank you, Graph. 24.15. It's a lot of time spent. Whoops. I'm gonna take that as a birthday gift. I'm just gonna say thank you for the birthday gift, even if that's what it wasn't meant for. Hey, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can filter on regular inserters now. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Like there's filters straight on these arms. There's overriding the stack size, like kind of nice. Kind of nice. I don't know how it was before, but room and filter inserter. No idea. Time to start a new run for you. Okay. So yeah, like this obviously isn't running fully efficient. Everything is backed up, so we could do even more of these with the resources that we're already pulling out, right? Without even doing any math, we can just do another section of these, just like duplicate it. Okay, cool. Don't want to do that right now, but it is a thing that we could do. All right. So we can get real spaghetti. We could bring these. We could bring these all the way over there. Adam, why don't you just make the new science things on this side? No, 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 no. That would be silly. Silly. Don't be ridiculous. What else does it need? Belts. What does it take to make belts? Belts is iron plate. So we can do that over there too. That would really speed this up, huh? Okay. Actually, while it's doing this, I'm gonna try out the shotgun. Why not? I keep hitting hotkeys from Satisfactory. Oh my god. Let's take for the shotgun. Shotgun recipe. All right, we already have it. Good. Try it out. $119 shells. Sure, that'll be enough to try it out. It was press C, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go shoot something with a shotgun. Hopefully I don't die. All right. And you can zoom out pretty friggin' far. Copper up here. Have I died yet? I died. Yes, someone gifted. A lot of them gifted 100 gift subs. I looked over and I was thanking them. Oh. And I got my first bug attack while I was thanking them. I look back. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? They've got mortars. Oh crap. How come they get anomaly DLC and I don't? Excellent. They copied RimWorld. I haven't played this on your own without marbles, even you love Satisfactory. Because there's only so many hours in the day. That's why. I have no stream time at all to dedicate to anything outside of what, especially with marbles going on. Then outside of the stream, I have a lot of other work that I do, and IRL stuff, right? So I just don't have time. Also, this game is very different from Satisfactory. They're both factory automation games, right? But they're just playing this a little bit very different. Family number 2. Yes, you know, I have a daughter, middle school daughter, have a wife, and I have taxes. Doctor's appointments, tax appointments, cleaning. Cool. Time is going quick. Oh, wait till you hear this. It gets worse, Inspector. She'll be in high school next year. So almost done middle school. Very potent shotgun. Yeah, it's nice. Colonoscopies. Trying to get fitted for my cane and stuff, you know, and the Terrans win. Easy high recommend shapes too. Shape too. I've heard of that too. I don't know. I haven't played it myself, but I have heard of it. Well, might as well get this stuff automated over there. Sure. Let's keep screwing around that section over there. Why not? Going to your partner's daughter's going to prom this weekend. Oof. You're driving soon. She probably won't drive. Yeah. She has like basically has the same kind of disorders as Mod Wife, genetic stuff. So probably won't be doing any of her own driving. Taking your prime back. Okay. So, how many of these are we? You know what? Screw it. We'll put that research stuff over on this left side. Yeah, why not? Remove this. I don't want to know. I don't know if new bugs can spawn this way. I gotta remember that it takes the ammo. All right. Okay, so we need to make a couple of these. What was it? Oh, I'm gonna need more power too. Let's check that. Pretty soon, I guess. You'll never know the joys of road rage. You can be pretty angry on the road, even as a passenger. Okay. What did this need again? Electrical circuits. I could have the overflow of these going elsewhere. Bugs had to be turned on. We'll worry about that next time. Electrical circuit. Okay. Just start with 2 over there, why not? I turned them off with the shotgun, yes. Find someone who is just too slow. Have you ever walked behind someone that's too slow, but you're also like... So there's a combination here too. I go walking all the time. I don't really think of this often, but I'll be out walking and it'll be like dark, like really dark out. And I'm walking, you know, wearing a hoodie and stuff. It's a little windy and cool. And I'm coming up on like... I don't know, it appears to be like a young woman or teenage girl or something that's also walking, but she's walking slower than me. And I'm like, not only do I not want to like bypass you because, you know, it's like, if I slow down, it's also kind of weird. It's like, I'm going to take a different route tonight. I'm just going to turn here instead. Because it's just like, I'm not doing anything. I wouldn't do anything. And I'm getting in trouble for it. But I don't want to give them the anxiety of like suddenly being like, oh God, there's this guy in a hoodie walking slowly behind me, or even speeding up to bypass them. Like either way, it's like, all right, I'm gonna pass this person. I felt that happen again. Yeah. All right. Anyway, So this is making this, and we can expand that out. Whatever. Okay, cool. So we're self-conscious like that sometimes, yeah. What did this take again for the green juice? I have to look in these for the green juice, right? That was this. So green juice was this was just copper plates and iron gear wheels. Okay, we can do that one pretty easily then. Your courtesy is appreciated. Yeah, yeah, my pleasure. You just good morning, evening as you pass, etc. Well, yeah, typically, but that's not my point. That's why I said this combination where it's like 10 p.m. or whatever. You're out doing a walk in the dark and a hoodie on, and you're coming up on someone from further back. You're gonna start doing the Olympic speed walking to get by them. And they start moving a little bit faster too because they have no idea. It's like, why is this guy suddenly gaining speed coming up behind me? You're 300 feet back. Good evening! As you come closer, the T1000 walk. Good evening! Good evening! On your left, I'm coming! Run like an hour. It's like... He's like, oh god. Get pepper sprayed as you come by or something. Well, I wouldn't blame her either. Okay. Red one is pretty easy to get. We have all that stuff on the right side already. So let's just automate the transport belt, which was... okay. So let's do this. Hang on. Let's move you again. Make sure that's full. Oh. Just keep it normal pace. Yeah, because that's my point, yeah. That's why I was saying, like, when all these things combine. It's not like I'm usually on my walk, if I'm going to pass someone, I think all these things. But when all the conditions align correctly, and it's like, oh, man. If I was her, I'd be, like, worried right now. That's like... I usually just cross the street. Alright. Let that do its thing, and let's get the belts going, so... Captain Awkward. Oh, let's, nah, we don't need lights. Who needs lights? It's fine. Okay. So we have all this making these, and then we have extra gears on here already. So let's just go ahead and put one of these down. Make a couple more of these. Oh, but I'm conscious to what that could appear like, you know. So okay, so we want to automate the belts. So it just needs iron plates, and this would be a good time to try that filter thing out, right? Okay. No, we don't need to do that. Let's bring this. What I'll do is we need more iron plates, right? So we can go down here and be like, all right, how can we supplement this to make more iron plates? Because we're just not making enough at the moment. So, and this is backing up. So the first thing we can do is just make a few more of these. Is this still a tutorial? Yep. Just taking my time. I'm sure I could have rushed through it, but maybe. Let's put you... We need that one there. We're gonna put the two belts there, so we'll put these around the back. We could just spread them out some. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. Okay, let's make sure this is how we want it. Okay, and then we can copy this. So we'll skip one. We'll put 2 down. Copy these. We have some of those, right? Yeah. On the left, copy the red ones. There. Okay, and then we can copy that and put it there. Okay. And then you can also just copy the belt. Cool. That across. Copy those. There. There. Q, right? Q. Yep. Q it is. All right. Cool. Kel, even the 19 months. Thank you, Kel. Much appreciated. 19 months already. All right. So now we can see if this starts backing up. Gamer Girl, 11 months, almost full calendar year. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Much appreciated. Thank you, Kel. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Annie of the Cats, 12 months also. Thank you, Annie. Annie of the Cat. How many? Have I ever asked you, Annie, how many cats you have? I don't think I have actually. Have I? Maybe I have. Oh, I did ask you. It's 3. That's right. Yes, actually, it's been a while since not super long time. It's all coming back to me. 3. Thank you, Annie. 3. I don't remember this now. Okay, so like we still need more of these coming in. So let's make 2 more of these. 2 more of those. And let's go make sure this is still going. It's at 88%. It looks like it's still going. Still good there? You're still good. Here, have some more. What's your AIM name? Back you had no... Oh, right. We've talked about the AIM thing, too. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back. Copy that, copy that. More wood. Ridiculous. Out of the bugs, I took a shotgun and went and destroyed all their nests, so. Yeah. I got sick of them attacking, so I went and destroyed them. As one does. Those salsa guns for flies. I don't know if I've seen those. Sure. I'm gonna have to build some of these lights, even though I said I wasn't going to this time. It's too dark. All right. Coal's good. Coal's good. That's not quite getting backed up yet. Let's keep an eye on it. These are getting backed up, so that means we are making enough now. Bug assault or something like that. I don't think I've seen those. Non-optimized, still learning, building style, gives some box art vibes. Good. Good. All right. Oops. Q. Need more of those. Okay. There we go. All right. Neat. This was for the green, right? Yeah, the green. All right. So we can now. I want to test out the what are they called in this one? Inserter. I want to try out the inserter filter. So let's try that. Let's put one of these down here. We'll just bring power. We're probably gonna move where this is, but whatever. I just want to see. So if we have a belt, I put these on the wrong button on accident. If we have a belt that's like this. Okay, whatever. Good enough. And we have that one pull from there. Make sure I hotkey those better next time. And then... Actually, I think I see another way you can do this too, but I'm just wanting to test this. So if you have this one, like two of these set up, let's say. Copy that. We go into here. Waiting for source item. Whoops, I put the wrong thing there. I was playing around. Wait, stop it. Turn off for a second. Research. All right, what's the next one we need to research while I'm screwing around? Test. How's it going, Pine? Game goes nicely. But anytime you get attacked, you derail for a bit. You forgot you were going to do next. Makes sense. Okay, so we need to research engines. Okay. All right, so let's put this here. Oops. Can I pick that up? Yeah, there we go. This here. All right. So if we set this to green, and we set this filter to inserters. Okay. Then we set this filter to belt. Well, pull off both of those as long as as long as we still have belt going elsewhere. Let's find out. Yes. Okay. Cool. So as long as the belt doesn't get backed up, they would keep doing that, right? The problem is you got to worry about the belt getting backed up. But we could also have something down here just pull off into a into like storage, right? So let's look at that too. For the future. Tutorial, yeah. Still liking it? Yeah, just still screwing around for now. Learning while we're waiting on tutorial stuff to finish. Now if I put one of these here, one here, and we do the same thing. I wonder if it'll copy the settings. Let's try that. Okay, let's copy this one. Then let's bring power over and see if it works that way. No, hang on. Did not copy the settings. Okay. Filter. The settings were shift left, shift right, I believe. So let's see if we can do that. All right. So shift right or shift left? Filter shift right. Yep. Shift right, copy. Shift. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Now, I mean, that's not able to crap these out. We were just kind of testing, but press Alt. The game said it's Alt time. Pure cinema. I'm gonna turn it back off so that people come in and tell me about it again. No, don't do it. Don't do it. All right, so now we have the green juice being made here. Was the engine taken? Oh, okay. All right. So that would put green juice in there, and then we just need to get red juice, and then we can multiply this. Obviously, like, we could make this more organized, but we're just screwing around. It's farming engagement. You go to the analytics. Every time I turn off alt, there's suddenly a jump in active chatters. Wait, what's he doing? Does he know about alt? Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so the red one was just gears and copper plates. Okay. Green juice tastes like? The red tastes like blood. Absolutely. The green tastes like like brake fluid. Yeah. All these nuts. Blood and brake fluid. You're like, what? I was thinking cherry and apple. No. It's cilantro. It's not. Okay. Is that still working? I want to make sure this just continues on its own while we're screwing around with other things. Okay. Cilantro. All right, so this is gonna make green juice. Got it. So let's take yeah, let's make another belt here instead. Okay. So that's already backed up. Oh, I see. Because I had those set later. So let's see if it'll correct itself if I do this. If not, there's some other ways we can figure it out. Oh my god, she's taking more gummies. I have to see if this is fast enough. Let me get the game to where you start learning. Oh, yeah. So these are not fast enough to do it that way that I wanted. Okay. We don't have to do the split belt. I was just kind of screwing around with it. So, yeah, let's fix that. Would have hit. Yeah. They are. Oh. You can control left click to loot what's in a box. Happy little accident. Nice. You do that with a belt? No. You can do it with a machine? You can do it with a machine. Okay. Cool. Alright. This game got thinking cat more than you normally do. Alright. So now that we know how these work, let's tear this down and do it better. So I don't want these combined anymore. All right, just give me all of this. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Let it back up. I don't care. Those are gonna be on the ground, whatever. Okay, so these are the two things needed to make the green juice. So let's have them on separate conveyors. There's a couple ways we could do that. We could just use the red. I guess we're just gonna use the red. That's fine. I need more of those. Oh, we unlocked faster stuff. Faster transport belt. That's what wrong. 30 items per second. Okay. Good. Let's not worry about it right now, though. Okay. So we'll have this one grab from here. Sure. Pick those up. And then let's have this belt. And let's have this belt. There we go. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for now. Okay, so now we have the belts and the whatever, the inserters, so. And we're still researching in the meantime, it's all good. Refactoring the spaghetti. This game's full of learning. Yeah, that's the part of these kind of things I like, so. They recommend DLC, which adds the same amount of gameplay. I've heard that the DLC is big. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm not doing anything. I just literally sat down. I don't believe you. Get the support ball already, just in case. Not the wrong way, but always, yeah. I mean, obviously there's gonna be efficiencies and everything, but we're not there yet. Okay. So let's have green stuff. Chop down these trees. Or future projects list. Going dwarf. All right, so green. So this will pull off and make green stuff. Okay. So let's do a red. We want that. Let's put this belt further. Gotta remember I can use the control. The real Nick, thank you for the 8 months. So even though our YouTube frog, I appreciate it. I know there's no chat on YouTube today, but I don't have an easy way to keep YouTube moderated at the moment. So sorry, there's no chat. There is chat on Twitch if you're a subscriber, and there is a chat. I forgot to mention this at the beginning of the video. Sorry. I usually remember. There is a spoiler chat in Discord. There is a channel specifically when the stream is not able, like it's relatively locked down, that you can type in a chat with backseating and spoilers or whatever that I just don't look at. So there is a spoiler chat in Discord. Anyone wants to use that or use that, you know, in addition to this, you know, whatever. In addition to whatever you're currently using. All right, so let's have these grab there. We'll have that grab here. Then let's yeah, I think we're using that here. I appreciate it. All right, and then we can have this be green juice, right? All right, so now it's gonna be a green juice. That's what I'm calling it. Sticking by that. All right, so this will be rows of green juice. Cool. If you don't see it, yeah, you can go to the channel settings, yeah. It's called spoilers-stream, but... Alright. 55% of the way from the engine. We're probably gonna need more power sometime. Okay, green, we can make more of those along the way, but now we need, You know what, let's have a belt from this one. Going... Probably shouldn't do it this way. Oh well. Going this way. It'll be fine. It's the tutorial. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Probably worried. Alright. Green. No DLC, yes, no. Alright. So that'll go down, and then we'll have... We'll still do one off, yeah. And let's leave space there, down there. Cool. Good enough. On that side, alright. Alright. So we got some green juice going in. Now we get red juice on my side. I'm watching you. He's back. Still the tutorial, yep. Hey. Okay, so let's like copy this for red stuff on the other side. So let's make a few of these things so I can just like copy and paste things. 1, 2, 3. Another one of those. Sure. Make all of these. Why not? All right. Good. Got Oblivion remaster. There was talking about it earlier, yeah. I don't remember who all was talking about it, but some people definitely grabbed it that are in chat. Alright. The Dynasty Builder game, Pharaoh. Yes, I loved Pharaoh. I actually got the remaster. I still haven't played it. I did love Pharaoh, yep. Alright, red juice now. Red juice. So let's do this with a space. Yellow space, belt space. There. Alright. What do we need for this one again? Copper plates and iron gear. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Pharaoh was a lot of fun. Pharaoh got a remaster. Oh yeah, Pharaoh got a remaster 2 years ago or something. It's on Steam. Yep. It is it's pretty much the exact same game with a very little extra quality of life stuff and better graphics. And it plays on modern computers, which is a big thing, of course. Okay. Spaghetti. And then let's copy one of these. Whoops. Okay. I think I accidentally put this one a little bit closer than I meant to. I did. Oh well, we can fix it. All right. Oh, he's getting more gummies. Alright. You know what? Here. Actually, that's working. Ultra wide mod? Yeah. So maybe the new one will work. Yeah, Pharaoh got a remaster. I just need to get around to playing that sometime too, yeah. Wait forever. This mess of it, yeah, to go shotgun more bugs. It is kind of nice. Or it was fun, I should say. I'm sure there's gonna be times where I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired of these friggin' bugs, you know? But for right now, it's fun. Okay. Oh no, the plates. It's happened. More gummies. What have you done, Boots? I mean, thanks, Boots. Appreciate it. Banana? Bring me a banana one. Bring me a banana one. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, alright. Spray bottle on, protect the gummies, I know. I was joking about it earlier. Yes, that is banana. I guess I can see why people think it has a soapy taste to it. I mean, it doesn't to me, but you know what I mean. I can see why they would relate it to it. My wife says these are too good. They're dangerous. She's not wrong. All right. All right, vehicle. Okay, so now we have red coming in there, green coming in there, and the other thing we can do to like supplement this, I guess, right, is we can grab one of these with Q, spread it out like that, and then what? More power poles? Come on. Oh, just rank all those. Whatever. Blue Java banana, ice cream bananas. I don't know. Well, I think cutscene. I will. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have or not. Enjoy it so far? Yeah, I mean we're still in the tutorial, but yeah. I don't know how many stages the tutorial has. Of course, I'm doing like more than I probably should in the tutorial, but whatever. Fun to learn right now, so why not? There we go. Cool. And then if we notice these getting like backed up, then we just add more of in that row, and then we just go on down the routes and add more as needed. Cool. All right. So like right now, these are getting backed up, so we can just make more of these. Make one. Correctly, have 4 hours experience already. I think I am playing it correctly. Did you hear the question? So I asked if I was having fun. I said yes. That means I'm playing correctly. I know you're joking. It was not very spaghetti coated. Ooh. I like watching the arms. I don't know why. More Labs is the unofficial name of the game. More labs, more labs. All right, so we can make another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. So we could also be putting, like when we do after the tutorial, I don't want to be putting boxes and stuff to handle all the excess builds up for me, or like even a central storage place like Satisfactory, although Satisfactory had dimensional storage. Pharaoh, if you ever do play on stream, it looks like the monitors can't be sped up. They used to with game speed. Need a mod to speed them up. It used to take a really long time. I played with the defaults back when I played the original, and like it would take sometimes like literally a month of playing to finish one of the big pyramids and stuff, which is kind of insane. Yeah, that's interesting. Does it have workshop support? I guess you said they have mods, but all right, so these are both backed up, so we can do another one. Yeah, it's still a tutorial, yep. No, like, yeah, the literal tutorial, yeah. All right. How are we doing on power here? If everything was running, we would be in trouble, so maybe we should go look at that. Not sure if it's Steam Workshop or Nexus for Pharaoh. Beep, beep. Steam engine. Pipes. Uh-oh. These resources were finite. I wasn't even thinking about that. I had satisfactory on the brain. And we fine. We're almost done. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Something to remember for next time. Okay. What is this crap? Okay. So this is all his mining iron. Yeah. There's 3 of them mining. Tutorial still, yep. We're almost done researching the automobile thing, and I don't know if that's like the last thing it wants us to do, or we'll find out. Yeah, still on the actual tutorial. Did wipe out all the bugs. Oh, I'm gonna move one there too. Whatever. There we go. Good enough. Conquer 80, 1086. Never played that. Science. All right, so what are we lacking here? Green is no longer backing up, so we can do a second one of these. Red's no longer backing up. We can do a second one of these. Okay. Fast belt bending. Pressing R while dragging anti-transfer belt allows you to make seamless bends quickly. Oh, okay. Cool. I was wondering about that. I was trying that before with just dragging, but you have to hit R to rotate. All right. I'll try to remember that. Steam release. Let's leave. Hey, everyone's screen to the other. The cursor moves. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Guess obviously I don't know. So we can shift right click copy, shift left click paste. Yep, okay. Right click paste. All right, cool. So now that one should be making them as well. We'll see if it backs up again. Now we can copy all this as well. So let's bring this forward, copy you here, copy you there. Copy you there. Cool. Copy this. Okay. Copy that. Sure. All right. Hotkeys. Factory must grow. There we go. Oh, we're getting through that one a lot faster, which makes sense. So again, this is still backing up. We can make another one of these, right? These aren't full. The belt's not backing up, so we can do the math, or we can say screw the math and just make another one. Iron plates. All right. Got plenty of those somewhere. Do math some things, yeah. This one we can just eyeball it. We're in the tutorial anyway. Math's for nerds. Cool kids just grow the factory. Red's actually backing up. Okay. A little bit. Give it a second here. We can hover over and get the information, right? Crash speed 0.5, so 0.08 per second. These make I see. Okay. About the same speed. V-Day, 39 months. Thank you, V-Day. Long time. Long time. Titanfall, thank you the 2 months. Our anniversary. Thank you for coming back and resubbing Titanfall. Factorio's a lifestyle. Thank you guys. Thank you, V-Day. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Titanfall. Okay. Another one of these. Build a car. Okay. Right on that. Steel plates. Engine unit. I'm guessing the tutorial level is going to end after make the friggin' car, so I don't know about automating all of this just to... Here. Engine unit. What do we need for engine? We're going to need steel. Steel. Might be some hand feeding time here for a little bit. 5 iron plates. All right. Right off in the sunset. Yeah, I'm gonna do this by hand. Screw it. We have researched. Oh, automation 2. I guess I might as well have these things going. Start all this over though. Level 1, yeah, 2,000 hours in it. There is a tutorial level, yeah. Run like level 4 or 5 of the tutorial, right? Okay, well, screw this. We don't need that then. All right. Let's... First, this seems... You know what, let's just screw around with it. Well, let's see. We'll see how long this would take here. Throw that in there. Oh, there was a... Where was that? Alt and left click when hovering over an object. So does that work even in these menus? Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Steel plate recipe. Takes 5 iron plates, 16 seconds to craft. Made in stone furnace, steel furnace, or the electric furnace. So you just throw these in here, it becomes steel. It's kind of a... Well, I mean, it's basically the same process as Satisfactory, right? Although the coal here is for power, not to add to the iron plate. Interesting. Everything game. We'll see. Okay. So the steel... Only 5 steel plates and 8 engine units. Engine units, assembling machine. Okay. Whatever, we'll just hand feed these ones to finish this up. Okay. Engine units, steel plates, iron gill, a gear wheel, and pipe. Okay. Might actually be faster. We can just pull all this crap over here, right? So maybe I will. Yeah, I will. Gear. We already have excess of this, right? We'll just spaghetti that out. What else do we need? Pipes. Okay, we haven't done pipe automation. What does that one take? Pipes just iron plates also. Okay. Yeah, this won't be too big of an issue. Let's just work backwards with this. Let's make a couple more of these. Go grab some raw materials from some places. Some basic building blocks, I should say. Seems good. Can't believe there's a game bundle this Fire OST. Alright, cool. That's going so much faster with all that set up. I mean, it makes sense, but we don't even need that for it. So I don't know why I'm doing these, but all right. So let's just work backwards from this. So it was... You could actually automate making cars. It's crazy. I'm just comparing it to Satisfactory in that way. Engine units. Okay. So steel plate are being made in the furnace. Those are one step. Those one step. Okay. You can make assembling machines in the assembler. Nice. Ours a small cab pickup. Don't want backseating. That's right. Straight up iron plate. Okay. So for these, just iron plates. So we need 2, 3. So total of 3 of these. All right. Wonder if there's some way. I bet I could do this. Hang on. Because these kind of overlap. So iron to this one, iron to this one. Put that one here. Yeah, we can do that. All right. Let's bring the iron up. There's the iron plates already. It's backed up. So that works for me. While we're experimenting. Let's go up here. Let's go underground. Ooh. Gotta hotkey these better, like I said. There we go. Okay. Iron plates, good. So these can go. And I can just use Q. Let's do that. I get used to using these. Rotate that. Do that. All right. Bring the power up. Bring it there instead. Okay, so if we have this one, make the, it was gears, right? And then make pipes here. And then we make engines here. I should be able to just do this. Excellent. I'll just do the steel from here. No DLC. First blind playthrough. No mods, no DLC, nothing. Just literally first time ever. Literally like first time seeing the game. I've seen a screenshot, the title page screenshot, and that's it. So starting is bare bones as you can get. Oh, we have these ones. What about the FTL OST? Doesn't like the game at all. Listen to it all the time. All right, how many do we need for the make the actual car? I didn't look through all. Well, never mind. I did look through that. Can we hand make the car? Steel plates. So okay. So let's make sure we're automating that too. Whatever. Can be it can be spaghetti time. R. Okay. Yep. Okay. And then we can put more of these, of course. We only need 8 engines. 8 engines for a single car. Come on. No DLC. All right. You know what? So this doesn't get all clogged up. We'll still have these pulled out. Yeah. All right, now we wait for our vehicle and see if that's the end of this tutorial level. I'm kind of curious. Let's go back in here. Used in concrete and iron plates. Okay. Let's look at this. Used to build concrete. Concrete's made out of stone, bricks, water, and iron ore. Okay. Copper ore. Copper ore is only used in copper plates, as far as we know right now. Okay. The reason I'm looking at this is I'm thinking, like, can I just smelt all the copper in an area and then just send the bars elsewhere? Like I do in Satisfactory. It looks like the answer is yes. 1x copper. And they're 1 for 1. Looks like yes. At least for now, it looks like yes. How are my engines doing over here? Great, we have enough. How close are we? We're there. Give me my car. Build a car. I built one. Now, what do you want from me? You want me to place it, probably? Fuel! Fuel the car and take it for a test drive. Use enter to get into the car. Okay. We have coal being dumped somewhere too. I don't remember. Possible. Can't park there, mate. I've killed all the natives, so I can park wherever I want now. Oh yeah, I see it there. I didn't build this, so I didn't remember where things were. Or I didn't know where thing was. I mean, that's even the it sounds like I'll remember when I make the stuff. I don't know if I'll remember it when I make it either. That's a lot. Oh. Enter? Okay, but it has to be the enter not on the number pad. Excellent. I think you've ever done the tutorial. Whee! What I just hit. Too bad I killed all the bugs. I'd like to see if I can run them over. Don't tell me. Oh my god, I just destroyed a tree. Okay, that's enough joyriding. What do you mean? Fine, I'll go back to the factory. What? Oh god. Alright. Get me out of here. Alright, iron plates, 400. Alright, well, let's go grab a couple of those. Don't have quite that many. What else? Steel plates? Come on, man. I'd stop that from working, I think. That's right. That's right. Over and over. Forever and ever. Yeah, whatever. Don't need those. Firearm magazine 200. It wants me to probably automate these. Nope. Not doing it. We're just going to drop stuff in there. Gun turrets. Uh, 400 iron plates. Okay. Got that one. 200 copper plates. Got that. Coal 100. Got it. 200 firearm. It's probably the last part of this level of the tutorial, so I kind of don't want to sit and automate that, but I can just handcraft it. All right, 200. Yikes, forever. Ada telling you how you're 491% less inefficient. Contractors. All the coal. I'll be fine with just 99. They won't dock me for that. Zoom out so you can see more of the map. Realizing that I'm playing. Does happen. So this is gonna be crafting. We can do other stuff in the meantime, right? So steel plate. Let's go see how many of these. I wasn't gonna make more of these, but maybe I will really quick. Can we make more of them? Yeah, because that's going to take a little bit too long to cook that amount. So we'll fix that in a sec. This car is weird to drive. What? All right. How we doing here? We're getting there. Go grab some more coal for some of those. What else do we need to make more of those? Ah, we got everything for it. I drove the car over there and then I walked back. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. I'm not thinking about it too much. Yeah, I noticed that. It looks like it has a turret or something up there. Yeah, good. The car though, it's weird because if you hold down multiple inputs on WASD and you let go of one of them, it doesn't recognize the other one until you let go and put it back in. So, yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to for that, but not too super big of a deal. All right, back to making the ammo while we're doing this. Okay. I didn't set this up for this, right? But oh well. Get it done. Up. Okay, copy these over. Yep. That should get us through that pretty quickly. All right. Friggin' trees. Get out of here. Progress is coming. Gotta have progress. Okay. Make, sure, make all this. Do it. Cancel those. How are you doing on the firearms? 100. There we are. Good. Don't need to make any more of those. Sure, good enough. All right. Blood lines. Let's go, Vulish. There we go. That should get us through the last little bit. We're almost done with it. What's this? Bonuses. Bonuses. Mining speed plus 100%. Say so. All right. How are we doing on this? Oh, we're done. Finished it right as I got that. We need to make the gun turrets, right? What do those take again? Iron plate, copper plates, and gears. Yeah, okay, we got all that. Lots of that. All over the place. There's steel. Yeah. First a mini, I'm sure. All right. And we need 20. That's exactly how much stuff I got. Excellent. There are ways to play the game as well. Well, my way to play is completely blind to it. So don't expect any craziness. Well, I'm definitely not gonna be playing like anyone else unless they've also never seen the game before. You're swapping to some other stream after a while, and you have to select back to here. The Twitch app. Well, that's your problem. Just don't go to any other streams. No, the Twitch app is not great, to say the least. All right, now we just wait. Jimmy Mix, thank you for the 11 months. May your spaghetti be cooked and stick to the wall. I'm gonna look in here. Well, it pauses back there, so I'm gonna do that. Play no pause here. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect time to eat some more gummies. I haven't tried the watermelon ones. Let's try those. Oh, they smell good. I can smell it through the bag. The discovery of steel, it was possible to create a steel pickaxe to have an iron one. Digging speed is simply added, and the pickaxe is not displayed at all. That's interesting. So it's kind of like this that I was looking at, right? Increase your mining speed, yeah. So instead of having to make it, you just research it. Makes sense. You're researching the buff and not the item. One of the same. Albanese, the world's best gummies, chocolates, and fresh roasted nut meats. Okay. Interesting way to say that. For over 30 years, have been made in our factory located in the heart of the Midwest. Middle of a soybean field in Indiana. It's so funny. So Boots was like, I'm gonna send you some real, like, my favorite gummies. These crazy good gummies. They're Albanese gummies, and I had never heard of them, and I was like, oh man, cool. Some foreign gummies. I wonder what these are gonna be like. They literally make them in Indianapolis. He didn't know when he was getting them either where they were made. I thought they were like some kind of like, oh wow, gummies from Albania. This will be crazy. I'll try these foreign gummies. Literally, I could like drive to this place and get like a tour and get some gummies. So, Soyfield. It's kind of funny though. I mean, they're really good. I never had them before either, but it is really interesting that they're like not far away. Gummy tour stream. I need to get one of those IRL stream backpacks. Do that. All right, packed up. All right, well, that took a long time. Is that the end of the tutorial? Let's see. Oh, take it easy. That's not the end of the tutorial. Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, it's an understatement. I don't see any engineer corpses. They must have escaped in time. Yeah, man, I keep reaching for more gummies. I gotta stop. Looks like they were researching advanced technologies here. Train tracks. Oh, better it's power. If I repair the base, I can continue the research. I need to repair the rail infrastructure too. The local resource patches will run dry soon. Wow, this tutorial really takes you deep into the game, like, as far as... Compared to, like... Well, Satisfactory doesn't have a tutorial, but... It's interesting. Alright. I'll be right back. Use the restroom really quick before we start this part of it. All right. This is pretty crazy in depth for yeah, I wasn't expecting this at all. I thought it was gonna be like a 30-minute thing, like RimWorld's tutorial. I'll be like, all right, now you're off rails. Good luck. But it's all right. We'll keep going. We're this far. To figure out stuff by looking it up in the in-game encyclopedia thing. Yeah. Repair the base and research automated rail transportation. Okay. Just looking at what we start with this time. Okay. Is it actually damaged or just like nothing's connected? I kind of don't like that I have to figure out what the game had set up where. Right, so. Okay, let's follow this. Okay. I don't know what stuff was. Definitely a good jump start in learning the game. Okay. Oh, a solar farm, cool. So let's start here. Underground pipes. Haven't made those myself yet. Neat. During daytime, it produces 100% of the power output, which drops 0% at night. Not plugged into the electrical network. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Oh, I can just use Q still, right? What are these? Network connection. I see. Medium electric pole. I see. Oh well, we're gonna use these. I wonder if that's still fine. I don't know. We'll find out. Fine for now. Okay. Boiler burns fuel. No fuel. Do we have the? Okay. Have that. It's still a tutorial? Yeah, but it's the next level of the tutorial, yeah. Old save, have no idea what was happening on the screen either. Good point. Alright, so what am I in here? This is where the coal's coming in, so we need to repair this. Okay. Alright. Can't tell what's going on with this one. Is that destroyed too, I think? Yeah, it is just not literally not there. Alright. Pretty sure. think that's what I'm seeing anyway. Good. Okay. Cool. All right. It wants these powered, so that needs connected to here. We don't have these yet, so I guess I'll just do this. All right, so low power, yeah, but it's doing something. We're play these. I wonder when they added these. Tutorial is more like a campaign. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, it does feel like that. All right. Full. Let me turn this off for a second. Barb, thank you for the raid and the host. It's very much appreciated. We are on sub only from backseating stuff, but I'll turn it off for the raid. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. We hardly ever have to turn it on, but sometimes, you know. Sometimes. Twitch will let me turn off the friggin' thing. There you go. Hey, there we go. The spam can begin. Barb, thank you for the raid and host. It's been a year. It's been a year. Thank you for the resub also. People were gonna be like, wait, why does he get a year? I usually tell people it's almost been a year when they do 12. Are we playing Oblivion still? I don't know if I'll be able to see your message. There's a lot of Marios and Dumpers in the chat. But yeah, those of you coming in from Barb Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adamverse Everything. We're doing a variety day. Much like Barb, we do a similar marbles kind of thing. Definitely wasn't inspired at all by Barb's marbles. But anyway, playing Expedition 33. I don't know what that one is. I haven't seen that one. I'll check it out. Yeah, man, thank you. I have never played Factorio. I'm completely blind to Factorio. I have played Satisfactory a lot, though. And so this was picked by marbles. And so here we are. We're doing the tutorial. It's more like a campaign, I guess. We just got to a new level of it. So I'm trying to learn all this crap. It's been fun, though, so far. Yeah, man, I was very much not expecting that, especially on, like, you know, variety marble day. But yeah, I appreciate it. Expedition 33. What kind of game is Expedition 33? All right. So we've got the coal being brought into these things. It's similar to Persona. It took you like 10 hours to do the tutorial. Yeah, we're on like hour 5 or something already. I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat. But an FRPG, a French RPG, a JRPG made in France. Yeah. Interesting. No, I haven't heard of it. So. All right. But yeah, we just got to this part of the tutorial, this level of it, I guess. So what's going on right now is we arrived here, and it said that there was this big base for research, and that we have to rebuild it. So, oh, it came out today. Okay. Gotcha. All right, where were we? So we're trying to get power hooked back up. I guess like these need connected, right? We should just like build wherever the previous researchers had stuff, I guess, right? So, all right, those are working. What do we have over here? Steam engine. Okay. The world's first RPG. Is it an RPG? Oh man, auto doors and stuff. All right, cool. Repair the base and research automated rail transportation. Automated rail transportation. What's this? Okay, so for that we need to research the railway. Okay, we'll just go ahead and set that and just keep rebuilding all the crap that the game had here initially. Okay, we'll use it as a guide. Is this Mario Brothers? Obviously, yeah. You can tell by the way it is. Man, I don't know what some of this crap is. Steel furnace. How's the game? The game's good, but it definitely, with this, like, campaign tutorial thing, it, like, throws you in the deep end right away. All right, I mean, we can like, draw some similarities to OST kicking in. We can draw some similarities to like Satisfactory, but it isn't all one for one, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and put these power poles on our quick bar, I guess, and connect all this stuff. That's a lot of steam engines. What is this? A laser turret. Yeah, I'll take that. Laser turret. Pod Watcher, excited playing Factorio. Alpha, got a PC. Yeah, finally getting around to it. I've been forced to play it because of marbles, but it's been fun so far. Cherry, they're the 19 months. Thank you, Cherry. Okay, so consume steam to create electric energy. No input fluid. So this one burns fuel to turn water into steam. So we need to get to this over here. Where's the output on these? Oh, this is the output. Okay. All right. So we just unlocked, or didn't unlock. We haven't used these yet, but there's like underground pipe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Try that out. Maybe that's what we're supposed to use. I'm gonna say that's right. Okay. And then where are the inputs on these things? Can we like, I don't know if you can branch these off. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, these can probably just connect to one another, right? Yeah, okay. So if we make another one of these, steam engine, what do we need for that? We have the stuff. Okay. Flip this here. Does that just connect on it? Yay, it connected. Hooray. Like your favorite game of all time. It's gonna be awesome. People were telling me earlier, it's like, Adam's not the only one suffering. People that know what they're doing is also suffering watching this, to which I said, screw off then. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully enjoy. Don't expect anything good other than just blind stumbling around. That sounds good, then hey, you're in the right place. Let's get another one of these. All right, so these are all working now. All right, so we've repaired that one. Looks like there needs to be a third one of these. Which, I don't know what you're doing. Having a great time. And it really, like, it really increases in complexity, like, really fast. Like, way faster than Satisfactory did. I mean, I really like Satisfactory, but... Nicholas, thank you for the 500 bits. Don't you switch tomorrow because work blocks it on their network? Here's your leftover bits. I'll take them. Yeah. Hey, dual stream on YouTube as well. It's on 4K on YouTube, so you can always watch there if they don't block that. So, okay, so we want to turn this way. Will that work? Yes, it does. Now we need one of these. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep remaking all the crap that it's showing broken, right? So we need one more boiler. I don't think Barb ever returned to Satisfactory, right? Didn't you get to like phase 4 and you didn't come back? I was lurking the other day when you made a joke about playing Satisfactory again. I don't know what you were playing though, but you're like, all right, back to Satisfactory. And I was like, yes, and then I was like, oh wait, he's joking. Because I was lurking, I didn't notice at first that Barb was joking about it. Okay, the boiler. Oh, I made an extra one on accident. Whatever. Fine. Watch new players come up with their original creative solutions, seasoned veteran. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. Like, I would rather, I made the comparison about like RimWorld, right? I have like 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I know the optimal way to play it, but I see someone like new to the game and I'm gonna be like, idiot. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Some people are like that. All right, let's connect these. Oh, I need more pipe. Probably play friends. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, is this game multiplayer like Satisfactory is? I made a lot of people upset earlier. Not really, but earlier I was like talking about how this is such a clone of Satisfactory. Multiplayer, that's kind of cool. So you can have like someone going out and like hunting and getting rid of the bugs while someone else builds. PvP servers? Surely not. Surely not. A server up with 30 people. It's well optimized too. Well, 30 people. It's pretty crazy. Let me out of here. You can even PvP. So there is PvP. That's kind of crazy. Production versus production. All right. Oh, I don't need to do this. Right. These can connect. All right. Who's that? For Tassa Barasa. That's what I'm going with. Thank you. Very much appreciated. All right. Let's actually this way. All right. There we go. There we go. Devs are optimizing where servers almost 1,000 people. That's absurd. No, I don't want any tips or any suggestions. Thank you. Yeah, I had to put the banner on the top, but no, I want to fumble around and suffer for a while. I'm sure we'll probably get to a point. If I keep playing it, we'll get to a point where it's like, yeah, let's figure out all the ins and outs. But right now, I'm good. Thank you for asking first. Okay, so these are steam engines. How many of these are broken? 1, 2. Okay. Go ahead and make 2 of them. Kind of cool that you just connect this way. Run in the server mode because it doesn't pause. Oh, really? Mods Factorio really good too. It's crazy. One of the things I like about Satisfactory, I hate continuing to compare them, but I mean, you can compare them. One of the things I loved about Satisfactory is every time when I was doing my first blind playthrough of that I was like, man, I wish there was a way to do this in the game. It was already part of 1.0. Like, there's no mods. Banner for people to notice it more. Like, oh, yeah, that's true. I might. All right, we have all these set up. Good. We repaired that. We got all these going. All right, what else is broken up here? These, but whatever. Screw that. We haven't built any of those before. There's also like a little bug. Oh, wait, what's going on there? Why is that red? Thought red was just enemy stuff. I don't know. Anyway, there are bugs up there. We can go take that out sometime. Iron ore mine. Oh, kind of cool. All right. This section, I think, is repaired how the... Well, don't look at the broken walls. As far as the machines go, I think it's set up the way that it wanted us to do it, right? So, good. All right. Let's just keep remaking stuff. So this was electric drills. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can hover over something that's like completely broken and press Q, and it will place it. Cool. It's called Keepercraft. Yeah, I think you guys coming over from Barb's stream. I don't know if he mentioned, but because he found like the stream on YouTube a long time ago with Darkest Dungeon. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in a long time, but it's kind of cool that people still find the stream off those really old VODs and stuff. But yeah, we play mainly RimWorld on the weekends, kind of like the bread and butter game. It's my Mario of the stream. I told Barb that before too. I was like, RimWorld is my Mario. And then during the weekdays, we try to do variety stuff. I have a laser turret. Yeah, it started me out with a laser turret. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I guess that's a splitter there, right? Really just like friggin' threw stuff in. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. Conquer the planet yet? We conquered the last map of the tutorial. It wasn't very hard. There's just like 3 bug nests on it. Okay. Let's put this here. So wait, what is this? Uh-oh. I don't like... Oh, I see what it's doing. Kind of. So it's using the splitter to split the stone and the coal. I don't know which way it was like having things go. Like, I guess it was loading trains over here. I don't know. Hopefully you don't screw up a bunch of belts or something. Don't know. So what was going down here then? This was... Okay, so the coal must have been coming down here, presumably. Holy crap, this is a lot of stuff to rebuild. I'm really tempted to just like stop the tutorial and go start a real game. But I know the real game's gonna be even more complex, so we'll just do it. All right. So filter. I don't know. So is this Bronin? All right, Bronin. Can't filter both sides. So maybe this was just splitting both ways without. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like the tutorial jumps way too fast. Yeah, doesn't it? It's kind of crazy. Didn't remember the tutorial was this long either. Wag, give me the 4 months. You love Factorio? Here's what you do. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Do you plan to do a full run? If we're having fun today and numbers are good, which it's gonna be hard to tell now. Thank you, Barb. I appreciate it still. It's gonna be hard to tell. It's like, yeah, man, numbers are fantastic today. It's crazy. Over 1,000 with this game? That's nuts, actually. Oops. Yeah, as long as numbers are good and having fun, we'll probably continue it at least through tomorrow. I really don't like how it just is like repair this. I'd rather do it. Who rated? Barbarous King, if you don't already know. So that's making stone blocks. Who friggin' knows if that's what it was supposed to be making? I don't know. A soothing voice. Glad you think so. Real campaign, but they scrapped it. Oh, so does it just kind of come to an end? All right. Here's a real non-rhetorical question. Is this the last level of the tutorial? Wait, someone says yes, someone says there's one more. I don't know what to think. Do you think that I'm ready to start a game? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling too. Like, I really don't like the thought of rebuilding exactly all this stuff. There was a tutorial, yeah. After the tutorial goes joining in halfway through a base is overwhelming. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. It's like, all right, I have to go through this and remake all of this, so. On the game, honestly, yeah. That's how I'm feeling too. I think we're just gonna go start on our own and go from there. Yep. All right. I'm good with that. Let's go jumping. I'll save it in case I ever want to come back and just finish it. Like, you know, whatever. All right. We all ready? See, I've never seen... the only thing I've seen in Factorio is literally the, like... the screenshot. What the crap is going on here? The screenshot with, like... that's on the homepage or whatever. Connor, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Connor. Thank you for using that here. I have no idea what the crap's going... There's a lot of things going on back there. All right, let's try it out. Single player, new game. Game scenarios, free play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from the native species as they might not appreciate your presence. This is the intended way to play Factorio. And there's also game scenarios. That's interesting. Transport belt madness. So many chests in such a small island. Can you connect the chest without your head spitting? There's like these little puzzle modes. It's kind of interesting too. Oh my god. Wave defense. That's cool. Neighbor brutality. Supply challenge. PvP. Set up multiple teams of separate starting areas. Wow. I really didn't think there was going to be PvP. Yeah, I do want to go through the key bindings too. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Controls. Basic. Open character sheet. Yeah. Open GUI. Let's click. Confirm. Mine. Build. Build ghosts. Yeah. Okay. Super forced build. Super forced build. Automatically build terrain under entities where needed and marks colliding entities in the way for deconstruction. Yeah, I'll remember that. Q, already know. Q, yeah, rotate. Reverse, flip. Pick up items on the ground. F, drop item Z. Or alt mode, yeah. Shoot selected. Next weapon. Got all that. Q things up. Toggle chat. Advanced. Select for blueprints. There are blueprints. It's pretty cool. One of my favorite parts of the Factorio is making blueprints. I just see like Zerg back there. What's going on? Oh no, those are like, I don't know what they were. They're flying something. Focus search. Control F so you can search. Okay. Add train stop. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember like 99% of this, so. Pick up, drop, item stack, left click. Stack transfer, I looked at that. Infrared transfer, we did that. Cursor split, I did that. Stack split, yeah. Fast, toggle filter. Ah, we'll figure it out. If I'm like looking, I'm like, wait, how do I use something? We'll just come in, it's fine. I won't remember reading all that anyway. I have no DLC, no... crap is happening. I have no DLC, no mods. This is like as vanilla blind as you can get. Alright, here we go. Search, yeah, Control F. Control F for find. See the Satisfactory ones? I could, yeah. That's okay. Alright. Map generator default. Normal settings, the recommended way to play Factorio. This is kind of cool. Wow, you can adjust all that. We're just gonna play it the intended way. No enemies. Oh, I'm not doing that. Enemy expansion? Don't look at this. Spoilers. Don't look at it. We're just gonna play the intended way. All right, let's do it. Here's the seed, apparently, if you want to play along. Did I win? That last part of the tutorial was kind of meh. So I decided to just start a real game. Start with a new run with Space Age, if you like. Yeah. I'm just gonna play completely vanilla for the first look at it. That was still the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial was long. All right, it's more like a campaign. Let's make some mess. You can preview the map. I don't know anything anyway. Crap, I crashed. Welcome to Factorio Free Play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. Yeah, I'm sure. A really bad pilot. Okay. Start with nothing. Nothing. Let's go grab some stuff. Oh my god. Oh, hey, chill out. I can deconstruct this ship? All I got out of that entire ship was 8 rounds of firearm? What? 8? Well, it's not really 8 bullets, but still, what? That's all that was left? The sacred ship? Arrest me? What, do most people not scrape or scrap the ship? Grabthar, the Avenger. Grabthar, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Grabthar. Run invalidated. Oh well. Alright. Iron. Sure. Mine stuff. And you don't. Yeah. I can see why you wouldn't. Just gonna grab some stuff by hand and I'll see what I can craft. All right, let's see here. You start out pretty small, huh? Makes sense. Burner. Yeah. All right, cool. God, I'm using those controls still. There's copper and coal there, stone. Okay. I don't know what purple stuff is. Crude oil. Okay, now I know. Water. Yeah, what do you water for the power? Is there anything about alt? Yes, I know about alt. Yes, I don't know how many people have come and told me to use alt when I have been using it, and the game has told me multiple times. I think the alt counter is up to like at least 15 now. All right. Let's get some wood too, I guess. Alt's gonna sew so much right now. Is the alt button a wall? Feels that way. Let's go ahead and get some wood. And we're gonna work on getting iron smelted, I suppose. Good enough for some power poles. Holy crap. I like it. It's been good so far. That's not what I want. I want copper. Remap alt to something else, yeah. Have alt do something weird, like escape the main menu. Hey, what the crap? Why you guys keep doing this to me? We try pressing W. Fix patch. Yeah, it's kind of not ideal, I guess, probably. Whatever. Took off sub only mode when Barb raided. Because people wanted to say hello by posting dumpers and Marios, so. Alright. Gotta remember the stuff from the tutorial now. Iron plates. Okay. Stone furnace. Right. Need stone. Iron. Stone was down there. Okay. Thanks for letting. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Like I know there's quite a few streamers that watch me, so you know what? Doesn't matter. I'll be honest with you anyway. Barb's the stream that I lurk at and watch the most. Like that's my most watched stream. It has been for years. So it's always really cool to get a raid from Barb as well. But yeah, I'd already been around. It was kind of interesting because I had already been around on a stream for a long time. Just lurking though. I hardly ever type over there. And then he apparently found my stuff on, without knowing, I was a viewer, found my stuff on YouTube for Darkest Dungeon and talked about me on his stream and rated me. And I was like, what? How the crap did you find my channel? Like, down to earth. Yeah. He and I are like the exact same age and stuff too. So it's like, when I'm lurking on that stream, like most of the stuff that he talks about is like same age relevant, right? So, all right. Stone furnace. So we want to start getting the iron plate things going like immediately. We can always like replace this stuff, right? So let's go ahead and make all these. I don't know where I want to put them on the bar yet. Whatever. Good enough. So we just need some of this stuff to be started, right? We can make it better later. So I'm going to tell myself we can make it better later. All right. We'll have to get coal down here. I guess I could also just put like wood in there now, but that's not gonna work for very long, right? And then what kind of miner do we start out? Burning mining drill, right? This one also needs the like raw coal or whatever. Iron plates. Okay, so get our own stuff for a little bit. Said the thing. Or, yeah, our spirit is one if you want to do exclamation shout out or slash shout out. Barbarous King is the whole name. Everywhere you stick your wood, there are no doctors around to help you. Fancy pants. They're the brand new Twitch price. Thank you, Fancy Pants. Tries to never play Factorio. I just don't have time. Like I'm always working on something and playing things. But. Is shout out working? I think it's a Twitch command now. I think it's actually like exclamation shout out or I mean slash. It's Barbarous King. Barbarous King. It's a rated R channel, by the way, just if you go there. We're more like PG-13, but heads up, you're gonna hear some words that you've never heard before. Just a warning. It's now a slash command, yeah. I think so. Like Boulder Dash, that's right. I almost was like about to give an example. It's like, no, it's like... Alright, we'll just go ahead and have that going. And... Burner inserter. Oh, right, I forgot. Like, the tutorial passed through those really quickly. Let's just go grab some coal on our own while this is doing that. Feed, you've come full circle. 'Cause There we go. There it is. Thank you. Oh, but for those wondering, those of you that have heard like stream stuff, we talk about a little bit of stream business, right? So Barb got really well known for playing Mario stuff like ROM hacks and making ROM hacks and Mario Maker and stuff like that, right? And has ventured more and more into a variety. So oftentimes I'm talking on like Discord and we're looking at like the business side of getting into more variety stuff. I talk about how RimWorld is my Mario. So when I play RimWorld, we can get like over 1,000 people. But if I play anything else, it drops down pretty significantly depending on which game. And that's going to happen like probably for forever, you know, maybe. But yeah, it's very parallels at a smaller level. The tutorial, I decided not to do the final part of the tutorial because it was like, here's all the stuff that got destroyed, make it 1-for-1. I was like, let's just start a game. Here for the hot tub streams. That's variety. All right, so we need to get this stuff automated. So first thing first, we need to get, let's just get one at a time. Let's just work small and then we can go from there. All right, so burning mining drill. All right, so with this, we'll have it just grab that ore and then it craps it out on this side, right? Okay. And so if I throw like, let's grab a couple coal. Could build halves in the later half. It's better to learn your own mistakes too. It's just kind of crazy that it's like, here's a giant, to me anyway, destroyed base. Rebuild all this 1-for-1, and then I'll teach you how to make trains. Like, yeah. We're gonna play Factorio. Do anything in particular change your mind? Marbles. So how it works here, I know a lot of you guys from Barb's stream, hopefully you're still around. It's a little bit different. So what we do is every week that we hit sub goal, we run marbles that Sunday, and then I promise to play the game that's chosen for at least one stream. So I don't like play it until I'm done with it. Not always. That way, it's like a bonus, but it also gives me an out. You know, if something's chosen, I just don't want to play it. Don't like it or whatever. So this got chosen for marbles, yeah. I've seen that combo before. In the game so far, it's been good. Do you have the DLC? Nope. As vanilla as you can get. As vanilla as you can get at the moment. All right. Let's make one of these. Grab from there, put there. All right. All right. So there we go. And then let's make another one of those. We'll have it grab from here. And for right now, let's just put it in a box. That way it continues to do that. Oh, right. These also need power. Or, yeah. See, the tutorial, we were already, like, on quite a bit of electricity stuff. Yo, might be your favorite spot. Oh, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Hey, the Subnautica supercut. The editor did a good job. So my entire Subnautica playthrough is up on YouTube, condensed into just a few hours. And for a non-RimWorld video, it's been doing pretty well. Don't die too late. Earlier, someone, Lottom, gifted 100 gift subs while I was doing the tutorial, and while I was thanking them and looking over at chat, I got my first bug attack and died. It's like, yeah. This game's got you screwed up. All right, so now we are getting the plates down. All right. We need to get coal going. Oh. Okay. Oh. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize some of the research wasn't even. I guess it makes sense, right? Some of the research you don't even like do the whatever the juices I was calling them. So. All right, let's get a little bit more manual coal, and we'll get it. game's addictive. That's what I've heard. I mean, it's for people, most people that come in, there's like, yeah, I really like Factorio. I have 4,800 hours, have 2,800 hours, have 7,000 hours. Like that's like all milestone research. Yeah. I don't think anyone that's come in and said how many hours they played Factorio is in under 1,000. There's rookie numbers, thousands for you also. Yeah, that's probably a good sign. Factorio. All right, so let this run a little bit and let's go do the same thing up at the coal. Although what all, let's see, steam power. Okay, yeah, let's go get a little thing set up for coal and then we'll work on the steam power, I guess. Only 470, 577, 350, 110. That's the lowest I've seen. 20 minutes for you. Modwife's here with some copium. That doesn't make any sense. Checked in the bedroom too? Bedroom? Like, it's possible I took it out and then, like, set it down, but then, you know. It's gotta be somewhere. Stop beating me. I'm trying to drink my copium. It's good. It's cranberry flavored. Thanks. Refreshing. George's Deathless All Boss Blood Moon are on YouTube a few months back. I'm glad you like it. I gotta tell you, and I've said this story quite a few times. That was like early 2019. I didn't know. I wasn't good. Maybe I'm still not, but I was worse at streaming and communicating on stream, and like I really wasn't comfortable on stream, and I was still like not. I mean, it's just like the entire quality of the stream back then. I was like hanging out with a small group of people, and like just it was mainly like a hangout chat sort of thing, right? So every time I see those old VODs, I'm like, oh man, I should take those down. Those are awful. But it would be more embarrassing had it not improved over the years. I do occasionally get comments still. They're like, I can't watch this. This guy's awful. It's like, anyway, I'm glad some people still find those old VODs and still enjoy them. Because when I look at them, I don't usually use the word cringe, but I'm like, ugh. Oof. It wasn't great. Not great. Where's the old VODs? They're up on YouTube. You can go to Expedition Played if you want. Okay, so these can crap stuff out straight on the conveyor, right? Yeah. So we can just make the conveyor here. Okay. Don't be harsh on yourself. I've thought about removing those before, but I'm not going to do that. Like that first VOD is getting close to like 1 million views of the world record run for Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I usually say too. Is like, man, if I looked back on those and if I hadn't improved in all that time, then it would be more embarrassing, right? So this is what it is. Oh, what am I doing? I just need the coal only. We don't need it up here. Turn that the other way. Okay. More of these. Yeah, like if I looked back at early 2019, it was like, man, I am the exact same quality of, have the exact same quality stream I did back then something's wrong. Just make all of those. And while that's doing that, we'll go pick up the other. I'm playing Sabership 2 mod from World. You can look under the plan tab. I have no plans right now to do it. Maybe someday. But I have like 6 RimWorld runs that I still have to do for charity, so those are coming up next. We're gonna send a clip to you and your friends group 2016 floating around. Worse than not have them. Yeah, right. Yeah. No, I want to take them down. Okay. Wait a minute. Could I? Well, I didn't put that as close this time, but I'm actually curious. I'm gonna no, we won't do it. We'll try with something else. I was gonna have this thing feed itself, but hopefully we're gonna be off needing this kind pretty soon. Back now, this game choice. I didn't choose the game. game chose me. No, people chose for me to play this game. All right, so we'll bring that down. There's water there, so I guess we're gonna have to bring some of it over there too. You know what? Let's go. Keep going further on the right on this. Hey, what the crap? Rock, get out of here. Big rock. Sure, good enough. Okay. Let's keep going to the right a little bit. And then we'll eventually bring that down. All right, so what is our current goal? I guess our goal is to get the pump going and feed that into the boiler. Yeah. Burns fuel to turn water. Okay, so we need to get the coal and the water into a boiler. And then from there into the steam engines. Okay. Marbles, the decider of games and fates. That's right. A lot more water over there. If it doesn't work, is there a limit to the distance between the underground conveyor belts? I'm not sure yet. Maybe. There might be. Well, it's not super helpful, but... Have the Factorio DLC? No. As vanilla as you can get for my first playthrough. Okay. What does this take? So pipes. What did pipes take again? That's just iron plates. Okay. Pipes, iron. So we can make all that by hand. All right. No, I haven't tried it. No. Okay. So offshore pump. Man, that's a lot of water we can get out of there. I don't know how many of these you need. Let's see. Pumping speed, 0, 1200. Water, 0 out of 100. Okay, and then how much do these use? Not that much, right? 6. Oh, man, we can really put a lot of these down. Okay, let's just start out with, like, 1. We'll make a row of each. Suffer Factorio is great. You're taking suffer as a negative, Magdi. For me, it's what I enjoy. Is that titular or did you just age well? So that was at the height of medical issues. So I've always been like pretty thin, like tall-ish and lanky. And then I was having some medical issues, and trying some different things and whatnot. And yeah. So it is kind of funny. Oh yeah, no worries. But no, I when I was doing this other stuff to try to help other stuff, it sounds like I'm doing drugs or something. It ended up having me like retain weight, so I ended up gaining like, I don't know, 25 pounds or something. Now I'm doing other stuff, so that's now gone. Oh, that makes sense. Trying to be vague so we don't get like Dr. Chat going again. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but hopefully that gives you an idea or makes sense. Boiler and then steam engine. We're just gonna start without worrying about ratios. We're just gonna do like 1-for-1 things, and then I'll worry about the specifics more later. Not Dr. Chat. Magdi, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Magdi. Appreciate it. Our anniversary already. Appreciate it. Where'd you find the right stuff? No, I still have the medical issues, but I just don't talk about it on stream very much anymore. For those reasons. We're just gonna put this stuff down here. We can always replace it later, right? So, all right, a boiler. So water will come in left to right, and then the steam goes out the bottom. Okay. YouTube video, a bit. Because you know, it would be bad. You think making crap is a way to improve? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Med degree in September. Maybe 4 years. All right, now we need pipes, right? Let's go ahead and make a few of those. sure, whatever. So can we just? Let's see. Hang on. It's kind of interesting. Okay. There we go. So now we will have to get coal into there for it to burn, right? We'll bring that down. And then we can chain these together, and then the steam will come out of the bottom. Just like real life. And drink coffee, if so why. I don't drink coffee, that's for sure. There was a coffee-related incident. My family died in a coffee accident when I was a kid, so thanks for bringing that up. No, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. What? Jim Gaffigan has a joke about how people don't ask that kind of stuff for like mayonnaise or whatever. I always think about that when I think about the coffee thing. Your game playing Blies or this. We should forget about Factorio. Yeah, soundtrack isn't good. How's it going, John Doe? Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm gonna go with urgent. Urgent. Okay, so now when we get this kick started, we get some power and we'll get that hooked up. All right, let's go work on that. Is how clean he is. I haven't watched much of his stuff in a long time. I remember watching his first like Comedy Central special. A lot. That was like, was the one with the Hot Pocket stuff, right? Yeah. You know what? Since we're just kick-starting this, maybe I'll just do some hand money. It's fine. This game is about factories. It is a little bit. Probably started the fire. I mentioned it a couple times. My mom also doesn't like coffee. Not to the same extent as me, but I wonder if it's something genetic. No, he does some, yeah, he does some like innuendo stuff, but not, yeah. Mostly family friendly. Where's the factory? We just started. Factories in the future. Marcunis, 27 months already. Thank you, Marcunis. Hey, look, man. Yesterday was my birthday. I didn't do a birthday stream like I normally do, and then I got in today, and all this cool stuff has been happening. So, lots of resubs, gift subs. Barb rated me. I don't think he knew it was my birthday, but yeah, pretty awesome. Thank you guys. All right, so power. Hang on a second. We're gonna have to get the crap. We're gonna have to get the copper plates. Hey, get out of that. Stop burning it. I just realized we don't have wire unlocked. So I can't even make the power lines. Hang on. Flat factory. Flat satisfactory, that's right. Urgent. I have that urgent song in my head, even though your name is nothing like that. So urgent. Urgent. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Virgin. Thursday, you're genetically predisposed, just like coffee, pineapple, and ketchup on eggs. All those are true. Let that sink in. Yeah, the same genetic issue. Close enough. Urgent. So then we need to put these through. We'll just do it manually down here. Take this. How much do we need to do to unlock that? 10 copper plates. All right. There's no sink at the door. Urgent. Man, I don't know, guys. It's gonna sound weird to people that don't know what I'm talking about. I think copium might be better than anime girl thigh. Isn't that crazy? I never thought I would say such a thing. Mark, hey Mark, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Mark. Very much appreciated. I don't know. Every time I drink this, I'm like, this is like the best. This is good. Oh man, that is really good. I think that's my favorite. You were like, wait, what did you say? Always better. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why it seems better. It's literal copium. What flavor? It's like a sweet cranberry. Super good. Super good. All right. So now we can make the power poles. Nice. Okay. Let's just go ahead and make all this. Make the wire first. Pina colada is really good too. They're my top three. Yeah. Pina colada, copium, and anime girl thigh. I haven't had the anime girl thigh drink in quite a while, but I have some now, and I drank some yesterday when I wasn't on stream. And then I drink this copium. Like, yep, copium's better. Yep. It's close though. It's really good. A Den of Lies. Zachary Fox, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. All right, let's look in here. So for this one, we just need to craft one of these. And then I'm curious. Let's see. Red, red, green, red, green. Oh my god. Don't look down there. What is this? Right, so those are, yeah, okay. Don't look at that. It's overwhelming. Don't look at it. All right, so do we unlock? We have the electrical inserter now. Okay, good. Okay, let's get the coal brought down here. That's important. So let's get this making plates again. Let's get that brought down. Sorry, Rack. No, don't look at it. Like open path of exile skill tree. Yeah. Oh my god. Just don't look at it. It can't hurt you. Bayman, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys. There's all, like, obviously I like to see any resubs. It's all very much appreciated and awesome. But anytime that I see like the lower numbers, like new people coming back and resubscribing, it always feels good. It's extra good. You made it weird. I'm unsubscribing. Extra good. All right, so we'll put that marker there. I doubt this battery is going to be set up very well. Let's be honest. This is my first playthrough. Who am I kidding? Turn this way. Why am I deciding to bring the coal this far away? Well, you know, it's like the Satisfactory. You bring the coal to the water, not the other way around. Maybe. Might not be like that at all, but we'll find out. We're just fine so far. My big thing is like I know people are probably sick of me saying this. My big thing in all these games is like whatever you have fun doing. So I'm having fun, so otherwise I don't really care. Moment. We will have plenty of times to min-max the fun out of the game eventually if we want. 3,000 belts. Yeah, you're probably right. Awesome. 36 months. You're awesome. Very much appreciated. I'm glad you can put the pipes underground. That seems like it's gonna be super handy. All right, so in the meantime, let's we're not doing any automation at all yet of the copper. So let's go get some more of that on our own. Building a fridge, Rimworld. Hoping I won't notice. But it's kind of funny. I imagine you playing Rimworld and you're like, all right, I'm gonna make a cooler, and you're looking over your shoulder. I know it's not good to do, and I know it's not the min-max thing, but there's like, it's like those old cartoons that appear on your shoulder. Hey, you know you don't need to do that fridge, right? Can you automate automation? Yeah, kinda. It's kind of crazy. You can have factories making things in this that you can't have in Satisfactory. Like, you can automate making cars, which, I mean, makes sense from a real world perspective, but when I saw that in here, I was like, well, it's bizarre. Almost there. These games sometimes discover the meta by yourself. Yeah, so it's been we haven't had too much of this, so I don't want it to sound like overly complaining or something. But it is interesting. Like, there will be people that really want me to try a game like this. It's their favorite game. They want me to try the game. They keep talking about it. They keep talking about it. Eventually, for whatever reason, I try the game, whether it's my own volition or through marbles or whatever. And then that person will come in and start telling me how to play like them and the stuff that they already know. And it's like, man, why just watch yourself play? Like, I want to see you play this blindly, but also here's what you should do. There's a game, there's an achievement to beat the entire game without manually crafting. Wow. That seems crazy. Backseat, yeah. Wow, that is really crazy, actually. I mean, I know very little of this game, but I'm just like thinking about that based on like Satisfactory even. Craft like 100 items throughout the entire game. Wow. Why don't you play perfectly? Labarda Blarney, thank you for the gift sub to Testicle Goblin. Hang on, let me make sure this isn't one of those weird things. Testicle Goblin, these balls. Oh my god, you tricked me, Bard. Bard, thank you for the gift sub. I don't think that was a trick at all. I think it was a trick. Is that how you're getting to experience it? Do you have the expansion? No. Vanilla. As vanilla as you can get. You're only allowed to craft 111 things for that achievement. It's kind of crazy. I probably should have made this so long. I was trying to like skimp on doing less of this, but maybe I shouldn't have. But we're almost there now, so whatever. Whatever. You have to use most of that. I wonder, I I'm sure they did. Obviously, they didn't just pick the number arbitrarily. But I wonder, like, the process. Like, the developers coming up with that achievement. I'm not a big, like, achievement hunter in games. I like really unique ones. You know? Like, having some really weird things to do and some challenging ones. Actual achievements rather than... Wow, you built your first miner! Only 82% of players have done this. Oh, is that it? Only 82%? Cool. Should you have made it longer, maybe? Probably not. Finish Factorio in 8 hours. How fast is the no glitches speedrun of this game? That's the 8-hour one. Gotcha. 8 hours. Wait, vanilla's like 2 hours. I'm getting mixed messages. Cause a panic, rush to launch a rocket within 8 hours. There's 0 glitches. I have trouble believing that. Friday, I got hosted, yeah. Barbarous King has hosted me. Let's make no, I already have one of those, right? A Barbarous King. Okay. But yeah, it's awesome. Thanks, Barb. It was my birthday gift. He didn't know it was my birthday, but you know. I'm gonna say it anyway. Turns out he has my birthday, you know, circled on his calendar. It's kind of weird, actually. Vanilla 2 hours, DLC 8.5. Other categories have not been redone. 100% achievements in 4 hours 18 minutes. Wow. Are those seeded as well? Like, do they use seeded maps? Time-based one. We gotta complete the game within X hours. Don't feel like rushing that. Oh, that went through that real quick. Current vanilla world record's 118. God. No, so I didn't. So yesterday was my birthday. I didn't do a birthday stream this year. It kind of snuck up on me. I mean, obviously I know what the date is, but it kind of snuck up on me, and I didn't have time to really plan things and whatnot. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have that community stream like we usually do, But I'm gonna have it for the partner anniversary rather than the birthday stream. So we'll still do the day where we play games and stuff together. It'll be in early June instead, and that'll give me plenty of time to plan it and whatnot, you know. Our anniversary, early June. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Prepare seeds, starting map settings, there's a category for default setting zone, random map. Always like looking at speedruns for these games after I'm done. Like, I have no intention to speedrun any of these. I have done some speedruns in the past of games. But I always like just seeing what they were, right? Okay. So we can kickstart that one as well. Go get, did I get some? Oh, yeah, I got some. That name. Gear wheel. So we need the electronic circuit. We'll be able to get that with these. Okay. One of these, and we'll get it kickstarted. Between, unless you count the alien bugs. So many precise inputs. Yeah, it'll be kind of cool to look. I won't look until we've made it far into this, you know. Honestly, it would probably look like Alien to me anyway. I doubt I would really get much. Okay, here's a UI click suggestion. Question. I don't feel like opening and searching through these. If you want to replace something on the hotbar with another thing, what key do you do? Do middle mouse to remove? Okay, thank you. Middle mouse, thank you. Crash Physical Game is video card. What? Not really any glitches. Yeah, that'd be cool to look at eventually. All right. So you can also hold shift and press a number to go to that bar. That's cool. All right. Know for the future. Let's move that up. Tip electric pole. Okay. Electric poles will automatically connect to other electric poles in their wire reach. Connections can be manually added to removed using. Forgot make copper wire. Oh, okay. That's what that button is down there. All electronic pole connections can be removed using shift and left click on the electric pole. Oh, all right. So, like, if you want to turn something off and you don't have like switches, which I'm sure this will have switches eventually, you can do it that way. All right. Cool. So we need to hand feed some of this. Steam will go there. Working consumption. Okay. All right. I think I understand that. Power. Unlimited power. Very limited power. But power. Oh my god. Start producing electricity power. I got an achievement. I just talked about how I'm not a big fan of these achievements that like are just easy. That's just what you normally get, you know. But whatever. Good enough. All right. We did it. It was difficult. I didn't think we'd make it, but we did it. All right. Okay. Offshore pump. So let's bring this power up. Bring it across the belts. Go there. Sure. Can that one reach? Find out. Yeah, that one can reach. All right. The power is ours. Whatever, it doesn't bother me a ton that there are these achievements, but man, it's funny when you get one of those games. It's like, oh, it is funny when you get one of those games. It's like, first jump, congratulations, you've hit the jump key for the first time. Those are real things. 33% of players didn't even make it to, yeah, automated electricity. Yeah. If you build small electric panel by dragging, it will automatically be built at the maximum connection range. All right, cool. Good. Full dragon coverage. If you build by dragging along, none in range will be skipped either. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. All right. Cool. So let's go to the max range. Oh. Let's go to the max range. Hold this down. Nice. Excellent. Lovely even. All right. Sometimes feels like a tracker for the devs. You know what? You might be right. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them have... a lot of the games have tons of information to share with the devs. Even not counting achievements, but yeah, maybe. They added long pass release. Oh yeah, I've always wondered that too, where it's like, you'll see that people have more of an achievement for killing a boss after the achievement that's like from the beginning of the game. It's like, wait, how did this happen? Yeah, they were just released at different times. All right, so we need to get this up here as automated as we can right now. We don't have the electrical miner yet. That's something you can search through here too, right? Yeah, so we can actually see. So the electrical mining drill is going to need red juice. We're going to have to get to red juice without it. All right. Well, we'll need this up here anyway, so whatever. Wonder. Black Steam achievements, since players probably playing since they're used to as well. Gotcha. Analysis, there are people quit and why that might be. A lot of the games, I think they have those, like when a game asks you if they can share or whatever, it tells you they can share. I think some of those already have that anyway, but yeah. Gotcha. I think I can have these feed themselves. I'm gonna try it. Mods oftentimes disable achievements. Yeah, and then there's also mods that re-enable achievements. It's kind of a funny cycle. This mod re-enables achievements even if you're using mods. Okay. So we want the burning mining recipe. I don't know if this is worth it, but we'll see. Let's see here. We can look, right? Mining speed 0.25. No fuel. So how much fuel does it need? I don't know. Oh, we can also shift click things. The shift click. That's copying. Right. Okay. Alt click. That's how you go to this. Alt click. Putting a wooden small pole linking two large areas together. Just imagine your IRL. Passing all that power over, yeah. Roger Pod. I almost called you podcaster. Over the 11 months, thank you, Roger. Very much appreciated. Lost in the factory, 424.25. Productivity. Don't look at them. Don't look at that stuff. Okay. I just want to see how this works anyway. So we're just going to do it anyway. So let's go ahead and make this one higher up. Sure, we'll do it like here. And then it's going to dump things out. And then what if I have it dump here and then turn? And then let's make another one of these. And let's put that here. All right, let's try this. It was worth a try. Velocity is not an option. Nicer. Thanks for your opinion. Wander, I think, for the 34 months. I think Wander. Oh, right. The miner's full. Because it has a limit of 5. So let's wait. Actually, I can right click and take some of this out. So now when it burns through one, this should work. I could have taken another one out, but... Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Hope you don't like it too much. Why, you don't want to watch me play it more? All right. You don't think you've ever seen someone do it this way, but you love it? All right, excellent. We've never seen anyone do this either. Excellent. If it works, it works. Yeah. Now we're not getting as much out of it, right? So some of the burning ones. That's getting way less out of it, but well, it goes to the machines, hiring the miner, and yeah. So it's this great circle of life. Yes. All right. I'll set a few more of these up. Might as well, right? Sure. We have the stuff for it. For the second one, yeah, we will. Don't worry. I'll fix all that. Don't you worry. All I have to do that is get this and flip it here. It'll be all right. And then we just gotta power it. Excellent. Perfect. Efficient? Probably not. I can't imagine it is, but I don't care. It's beautiful. Here the second one. Well, it doesn't matter now. We're using that instead. Yeah, I understand. If it works, it works. Yeah. See now, this over time should work, right? Target full. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be net positive at all. So I don't like using two of these and one of these. I'm gonna change it because the problem with that is how much power do these take? 15. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. It's outputting very little. So we'll just we'll guide it around if we want to do that. It just works. I mean, it kind of does, but not exactly how we want it to. So. Oh, you know what? We could just do it like this. We could add more of these corners if we wanted, right? Yeah. I should probably stop screwing around with this and go get the research going. So, almost one. So, yeah, we should be all right. But we could also do it this way and have. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You know what? We'll see if this is enough to get us to where we want for now. If not, I'll come back and I'll screw it up. But you keep going with it. It is kind of interesting. I mean, I guess we could always rebuild, right? So this game, yeah, we can always just rebuild. All right, great then. So let that keep going for now. And let's spread that out one. These can also dump in other ways too, right? I forgot about that. So yeah, all right. Let's turn this. So if we get that little bit, this can actually dump there. I see. All right. What does this take? Hang on, I don't remember. Let me make one of these. I don't remember from the tutorial. What am I looking for? Craft. Oh, okay. To unlock this, you have to craft the item lab. That's one of these. Tin iron for transport. Unlocked with electronics. Okay. Made in the assembler. Okay. Alright. Servers aren't very power hungry, yeah. So it should be okay. We're getting less out of it, but not that much less, right? So. Alright. So what all else do we start with? You're using real electricity to power the factory. That's right. Real electricity. But we don't have the electrical miners yet, so I need to get red juice set up, as I've been calling it. Red juice. Technologies. Okay, so even to get to the assemblers, we need this. All right. Got it. So that's what we need to get next. All right. Let's get there. Let me go check what other raw crap we have laying around, and then let's get there. And then we can go in more on that. Oh, if this is backed up, we should go ahead and have this be dumping into a chest too. Doing what? Dumping into a chest. All right. There we go. Doing what on what now? No, not in, not on. In. All right. So now this will more easily, or this will allow us to go like put coal into these without having to worry about getting as much of it through crafting by hand, right? So your real electricity also. We can also ride the belts. Excellent. Love to see. You can't crouch though. What? You missed the world setup. I'm playing on whatever it tells you to. The defaults, the intended scenario or whatever. The intended way to play Factorio, I think is how it says it. All right, so let's set a little one of these up at the copper as well. Oh, we actually mined that a little bit out. Let's see. Oops. All right, let's go set up a little thing on the copper. That way we have some going. We use electricity to simulate electricity in game. Yes, that is true. All right, we'll dump this out there. We could bring that electricity over. I guess we might as well for now, right? We can always move it. So we'll grab stuff off of that. Put in one of these. Okay, and then grab stuff from that. And throw it into one of these chests. Alright. Let's go grab the coal and throw it there. Computer to build a computer. I've seen that, man. It's really crazy what people do in there. I think the first one I ever was aware of with those Minecraft things is where someone built like Pokemon Red and Blue, the entire game, on a giant Game Boy inside of Minecraft. I was like, what? But now there's like way crazier stuff than that too. Alright, so that's gonna mine. There we go. Let's bring the power over here. All right, so now we've got a little bit of each of these getting done. We just got to put the coal back in there. Be made to run Doom. It's computer. I saw that too. Yeah, Doom on the pregnancy test. Night music sounds a little ominous. Yeah, it does. I have a mini map now, which is nice. Oh, mini map is nice in this, but you won't use the RimWorld one? That's right. Right, you understand. There's Minecraft, Factorio, and potentially many others as well. Yeah, for sure. I haven't played a ton of Minecraft. I played it with my daughter off stream, but I haven't played a crap load of it. But there's no denying how influential the game has been. And then RimWorld, yeah, that's true. I don't know. Pretty useful in that too. On Small Sues, welcome in. Release of Doom, where the collector's edition box that can play Doom. That's pretty awesome. I hadn't seen that. I'm just going to throw this down so that we can get this. All right, cool. So now I really need to get to this automation. All right. We could hand feed some of this stuff. I mean, I guess we have to, right? You can hand make the science packs. I guess, yeah, I guess we kind of have to at the moment anyway. Yeah, you have to start out because you don't have the assembler. So it makes sense that you have to, or that you can. It's just kind of weird. Red juice, can we call it a mini map? Tiny map? Red juice and tiny map. That's right. Make it stop. Gonna do that. Look at the tiny map. Liquid knowledge. We're gonna need some more power poles, so I guess while this is happening, let's go get some more wood. Next one, go make a factory in. We talked about like trying to beat. I'm not gonna do this. Screw this. I'm sure people have done it. Beating Satisfactory with only using biofuel. Ugh. Screw that. Screw that. Oh, thanks. I mean, even the I can't chop that sound is like pretty good. Like, I was gonna say it's a pretty good soundtrack. Some of the crafting times impractical. The production, yeah. Like in Satisfactory, you can handcraft just about anything other than ship or elevator parts, I should say. Turns out ship parts, but we got a big host. Numbers are pretty good before the host too, though. For a variety day. Automation. Can't run belts more than 200 kilometers. No huge run of belts. No sky bridges. No floating structures. Yeah. Trains are really fun in Satisfactory. It'll be interesting to see how they are in this. Automation. All right. Automation. Let's see. Gun turrets, lamps, military stuff, stone walls, logistics, faster and more flexible way transportation. Oh, that's the yeah, going underground and stuff. Radars, electric mining drill. There we go. That's what I want. I don't know why I keep doing that. Go ahead and play Satisfactory though. I was told when we were playing Satisfactory that some people will actually play this game as a train simulator game. That they'll turn like a bunch of threats and stuff off and just use it as like a complex train building simulator. So that's probably a good sign. The train stuff is gonna be cool. Relay trains and horrors, the like which my guy's ever seen. Yeah. Space DLC. No, I'm no. Incredibly blind to the game. I've seen one screenshot, so I didn't start off as vanilla as you can get. A scarf, some food, do some yard work. Hopefully enjoy both. Food probably better than the other one. Feels like a chill way to play. Started the real game. We've started the real game. So once the let's run the power over there too. We're gonna need to do that, so might as well get started on that. All right, we have those queued up. Like, wait, why isn't this happening? Crank up dividers. Yeah, we'll see. I just played whatever it wanted me to play. Like, this was the intended way to play Factorio, so here we are. The intended way. Here at the start, here at the start. But yeah, we'll just do this by hand until we get to these miners, then we'll go a little more automate. I mean, I could automate the red stuff anyway and just throw it in there. I guess I probably should. But, oh well, we're in too deep. I got food, I'm like getting super hungry. Can't believe it's 4:30. Food engineers, Factorio. Alright, now we can go lay this. Good enough for now, then we'll be able to... You know what? I think I'm going to change how that is, actually. There we go. Feels like discovering fire. Yeah, this will be real nice. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? Either this or diplomacy is not an option. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm going to look at the numbers before the raid today and see and decide basically. I really want to play more diplomacy, not an option though. I know some people will want to see more of that too. I'm going to end up playing, but this is the downside of hitting marbles every weekend. I'm just getting more things. Just has factory addiction going. I mean, I did one full playthrough. I 100% of factory. Then I started a second playthrough, and I don't know when I'll be able to get back to it with all this other stuff. Think you want to play Factorio? Perfect. Perfect. Funny King cutscenes, yes. Super difficult. It's like it's a similar game to There Billions, but I played hardest difficulty no pause of There Billions and way easier than hardest difficulty no pause of Diplomacy's not an option. It's been brutal. Have I gotten past that really? No, I still haven't got that's one reason why I want to play it. We spent all of last Friday trying to get past Nightmare. What was it called? Tomb Raiders. Yeah, Nightmare Tomb Raiders. Hey, electric drill. All right, nice. So, no more of this crap. This is off the bar. All right, electric mining drill. Let's put this. Make both of those. Designed to be played that way? No, it really doesn't seem like it was designed to be played. Several people were like, I'm not sure the developers have ever tested this on the hardest difficulty. I'm sure it's doable. But it definitely was not meant to be played no pause. I can tell you that much. Yeah, it was brutal. All right, electric mining. Here we go. I mean, I've really enjoyed it though. I think we can beat it. No, it's not. All right, we'll just do that one to get started with here. And then let's go start smelting stuff down here. Might as well just smelt this too for now. With the electric. Why not? Good enough to start with. And then what do we need for another one? Just stuff. More stuff. Remember that burner layout for next time? What, having the burner feed itself? First day I bet non-tutorial, yeah. First playthrough. Alright. so grab these. What have you been doing past 6 hours? The tutorial. I didn't even finish the tutorial because it started another level of it. It's more like a campaign. Started another level of it, and it was like rebuild all the stuff that got destroyed. And there was like literally like 200 things, and I was like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go start for real. Here we are. Yeah, tutorial campaign. Yeah. Do the first 2 or 3 tutorial and go to free play. Yeah, I made it to the one where we were supposed to repair all the research stuff around the crash ship, and like, yeah, all right, done with this for now. Time to start my own factory. Copy that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was good, but it was like, all right, if I'm gonna be doing all this, might as well be doing it on my playthrough instead of this. All right, good enough. So now we have a little bit of each of these automated while we get other stuff going. Galaxy remake, Shattered Galaxy. I don't know what that is. All right, so these are gonna back up much more now. Let's go and move this. Okay, so let's see here. I mean, there's quite a bit of space, right? So like. A lot of wood too. I don't have to worry about that. Stone down there. What's the north of here? Is MMO RTS by Nexon back today? Consume. Yes, we're consuming. A pretty good area. All right, so. I'm gonna like. Well, I looked in this. Let me look. Where's that? Search that way too, right? Where was that? Where was that? Copper ore is only used, as far as we know, of copper plate. So I can just smelt all this. Well, smelt from in area. Playing the OG Satisfactory. Yeah, it's crazy how much Factorio ripped off from Satisfactory. I mean, iron, copper, coal. It's crazy. Can't believe it. Die Hard, welcome in. Ichi, thank you for the 26th month. Thank you, Ichi. Very much appreciated. Do what you smelt? Yes, I do. Almost exclusively. All right. Gun turrets. Yeah. All right. Let's bring all this stuff. I don't know. I don't want to do it over there near the water, but we'll do some of it here. What did it take again? I'm gonna put this on there. Dyson Sphere next. I don't control what I play next, believe it or not. So I couldn't tell you what's next. The stole electricity from her world. Yeah, that also. Build an assembler. Okay. Copper and iron gear. Okay. All right. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna put this stuff here, and then we'll bring that up. Sure. It's spaghetti time. Why not? All right. So for this one, we're gonna want. Oh, we just bring the copper, right? Okay. Too bad all that forest is there. An iron from here. Okay. I feel like I should just have one of these running already, or like handcrafting while I'm doing this other stuff. Like, might as well sort of thing to throw them in. Yeah, we'll do that. Put this back. And we'll just throw them in there as we go. Okay. Let's make this belt longer. Then we'll go that way. Please, so that's some amazing foresight right there. Yeah, it's a complete ripoff of Satisfactory. It's crazy. You think Satisfactory is going to sue these guys? Let's read those. They might. Hades clone. You think Red Hook's gonna sue these guys? This room roll mod. Okay, so bring iron up. And we're gonna send it across that way. Sure. And then I think we'll be able to sit. Yeah, we can have this dump on a belt and send it either way if we want, right? We just need more belts. So we should probably get more of this going. It's backed up, so I did hand feed this. I guess we could keep doing that for now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go grab the extra coal. Yeah, I played 7 Days to Die. No idea. Played very little. You should add some slight non-symmetrical touches to infuriate people. Don't worry, I will be. Maybe not entirely intentional, but yeah, don't you worry. Get right on that. Okay. Material research. Next thing, what else here? Lamps, military stuff, stone walls, logistics. We need that one. So get that one next. Dump more of these in there. Which rumor mod is this? I think it's vanilla expanded factories. Yeah. I think that's the name of it. I have to check the workshop though. I'm not 100% about that. Okay. I guess we're just kind of waiting on that, which is fine. I can plan out in the meantime. Also get rid of some of these close by trees. That's good. And we'll get our red juice factory set up. Calling it a factory is not not doing any service. It's gonna be super tiny. Probably basically nothing. All right. We dump these. Oh, this is Dave the Diver. There is water, so. Mike the miner. Oh yeah, we have all this extra crap on here too. All right, there we go. The belts are coming in. So we're gonna bring. I want these smelted here, and then we'll bring those up. So let's have belts. I think I want this on the other side of this. I mean, I guess it doesn't super matter. We can even go this way. That seems all right. Oh, I don't have more of these. What do I need? Need everything. For you. Circuit board designer simulator. Automated Adam. Sometimes I wish. All right. And then we can split this coal off that way too and have more coal miners. Which, yeah, that's fine. Give me all the things. I'm redoing this. Okay. And let's make a few of all these things I'm going to use so I can just use Q and click. 2 of those, sure. Electric grinder, we'll wait on that. And I have some ammo. Okay. All right. Oh, we don't. No, we do have these unlocked too. All right. Oops. Take that out. Let's have this go. I'm gonna build it that way or to the left. Yeah, we'll build it this way. It's fine. We'll fix it later. No, I don't want it that way. Changed my mind already. I'm sure we'll have a way to split. Also, we could... Yeah, you can build over that way. Okay. That's fine. We'll fix it later. That's right. Kinda... There we go. So it just dumps onto that. Perfect. And then we have the underground stuff coming, which we'll use to... Do I have any more of the red crap to jump in there? No. Alright, and then we'll bring the coal over from that way. And right through here. Seems good. So... Okay. Oh, I see. So if you press Q on these, it'll actually bring up a miner. Got it. Kinda cool. So we're gonna have another belt there, so I don't want that done that way yet. Red. I might want to spread these out. Sure. So shift is like a blueprint, so you don't have to... You put these down if it's how you want, you finish it off, and if not... So how do you like confirm that's what you want then? You still have to be able to reach them. Let's see. Interesting. This guy's got long arms. Not long enough. Auction included rural bases. Lying to yourself. We'll sort this out later. I keep holding shift to try to run when he's already moving at max speed. I'm gonna need more of these. Grab those. Okay, and then we unlock splitters as well. I need to go grab more base materials, which unfortunately I didn't have this up and running. I should have put coal net for now, just to get something going. A couple months at least. All I'm guaranteed is today, so we'll see from there. Come back to haunt you. Nah, it'll be fun. I can't know how to plan for things that I don't know exist yet, so it's what it is. Change your playthrough? I don't know. So let's just have this dump in a box for now. Okay. Then we'll move it. All right. That should give us enough to make more of these. The tutorial. Steam friends list has over 7,000 hours in this game. Time is idle. The game open versus actually playing it. Only thing that she's played in years. Oh crap! I was gonna make one of these too. That's right. Yeah, we'll put them elsewhere in a minute. All right. So we want priority out of the left, right? Okay, I see how that works. Otherwise, I think it's just split one after the other, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Yourself a beginner in this game at 1400 hours. Okay. Good. Want to make sure that was doing like it was supposed to. Excellent. 2230. All right, cool. So we have a few of these just going into crates right now. That's okay. These make how do we check that again? Alt click. There we go. Oh, that's right. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted to see. Seed 1, 0.31 to 0.31. Okay. Seed at 1, 2, and then how much does this pull? 5. Okay. All settings out. Yeah, whatever it said to do, whatever it recommended, that's what I did. You can just leave that there just for now while it's building this up, and then we'll make a line of those going somewhere. I guess I guess I can just go left with them. Yeah, it'll be fine. And these? We'll say it's Factorio. Some people, they're not lying. So I need the storage box at the end of the coal line. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What if I want to grab that and put it into something temporarily later or whatever? It's not doing any harm right now. It's not like it's deleting it. If I'm worried about it like over grabbing the coal or something, I can go turn off sections of the box. But yeah, I don't know. It's not like doing any harm at the moment. Good way to see if the belt's backing up without extra input as well, right? All right, so let's see here. I like the shotgun. Lamps, whatever. Let's just get the stuff. Okay, let's start working on sending this. I don't know. Send it left. I don't know. And then we'll have this row of these going. And then we can expand on that later, but all right. We have those, so we can pull off of that, I guess. Like, let's see how we would do that in this game. I guess you could just put a splitter and then just have it prioritize out the right side until it backs up. Yeah, I can do that. What's harming the soul? All right. How much is backed up in there? Not a lot. Okay, so if we want to do this, this is just copper. The red one was what? It was just copper. Copper plates. Yeah, we're gonna be making those there. Okay, so we'll put that down there, and then we can just pull up from it. And then we need the gears. Okay, so only one of the assemblers to do that, right? Yeah. Yeah, those copper plates are done. Okay. Okay, so you know what? Let's try this out small scale. Why not? Let's go down here. Where's the edge of that? I was trying to figure out how all this works, so like, let's say we want to pull that off to make these for this. We can do output priority to the right. And then that should pull out here first. Then we can send them up. Yeah, cool. Okay. And then let's say we want to put these, I don't know. I'll just screw around and put something way up here. Put these things out of the way. Okay, and then we'll have to bring power up there or whatever. Right. All right. And then let's set this up so that we have. Oh, and let me put the crate back for now too. Just for now. Keep hitting shift trying to run, which is weird because, you know, obviously they're already going right speed. All right, so while that's filling up and whatever, let's go set up smelting this. Base game, first playthrough. All right, and then we'll probably end up needing to dump more coal in there in the long run. I guess, obviously, but whatever. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. All right, let's take these out. And let's do a line of one. Just do 2 of these as well to start with. One, 2, sure. And then we're gonna need more of these. New tips in that menu? Nope, not yet. A line of Coke? I don't know. Coke. I always drink all that. It's crazy. Super good. All right, so we'll run these down there, and then the products will come out. All right, good. Oops. Okay, and then we'll have a second one where the coal comes in, right? We'll just have the red grab from that. Okay. Backseat about drink bottles. Yeah, well, when the game gives you the tip, yeah. Of course I'm going to use that. Okay, so... definitely different, right? And send that off that way, and then we can split this. I think I need another splitter. Did we get the underground thing unlocked too? Yep. All right. More. We're definitely gonna want to automate all of these freaking things later. Playing crap out of this game for a while just to see if we finally play it. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks. Go on Cyber Spice. Are you winning? Yes we are. All right, so we want to put this here. Sure. Gonna take a little bit. I'll get some more of these. It's not the game for backseating. It's not backseating when the game gives you hotkeys and stuff. when chat does it before the game even does it. That's back soon. I know you're joking, don't worry. Summer sloops, I don't know. Summer sloops would be great though. All right. We need for that iron. Factory must grow. Front seating? Yeah, that's front seating, that's right. So I think this can actually pull from that tile. We tried that before, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's make sure that's working. We're gonna need to go pump out more coal. It's gonna be part of it. Right now it's gonna let's just put this in there to make sure this one's grabbing. Yep. Good. Alright. And then that'll go out that way. You know what? Let's move that just in case we ever want a longer hole there. Like take it out and put it on another further belt too. We'll see. Nope. Vanilla. All right. So while that's doing its thing, we'll just set up a box just temporarily so this stuff can keep functioning. Then I'm gonna go set up another coal spot. Then I'm also gonna go limit this coal box. Oh wait, it's not, it's there if we need to come pick some up, but it's not like super full. Was the limit part of the inventory so it cannot be filled by machines. Okay, I see. There. That's there if we need it. You know, being to his church, doing a vanilla playthrough. Maybe. All right. Let's go. So the coal there is backed up at the 2. That means that that's probably going to back up as well. We probably don't need to do the extra coal yet. All right. So let's hop to this then. Okay, so let's I'm gonna space that out. I'm gonna use these. They're pretty cheap, so I'll just use that for space. Okay. Where do I want to? Maybe I bring these down here. Nah, that's fine for now. Okay, so we're gonna bring this up, and we pulled this off to make the gears, right? We actually place this over the trees. Friggin' trees. Trees. Heard a noise. Put all this friggin' nature here. Get rid of this. I mean, I did decide to build in this direction, but beside the point. All right. So this is going to pull off of this. Trees are the true enemy in Factorio. Might as well cut some more down while this is at least we can do this while we're crafting. That's kind of nice. Handcrafting while I'm not sure how I'm handcrafting while I'm also swinging an axe, but I'll take it. Meth, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Meth. Very much appreciated. It's fault. It's in the way. That's nature's fault. It's alright. It chose to grow here. I agree. Okay, so for this one, we want these. What are your favorites? We're going Charlene. Thank you for being here. All right. So let's bring the electricity. Just whatever. We'll go up this side. All right. We're gonna move you on down now. For now, you can go down here. We'll fix it more later. We're gonna be like, you sure are saying that a lot. Yep. Yep. All right. Iron Mod Wife. 6, right. Just the copper plate. We can bring the copper plates down this way as well. Okay. And then these both. So, okay. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be kind of weird, but it's fine. So this, let's see how much does that make? One. I don't know if I'm gonna try to do like the ratios and stuff right off the bat. I don't think so. I think I just rather like something be started. Anyway, Mondo was talking to me about dinner. Okay. All right, let's pick these up and let's bring the plates. This is gonna make the gears. Okay. And then these can just pass right over to another one of these. If we wanted to. Right. Okay. So then it just needs the plates taken from somewhere. We could leave a gap and just do the plates out that way, like this. This Factorio, Factorio 3, Factorio, they're very different. Yeah, I don't know. Do you consider Darkest Dungeon a Final Fantasy game? Like, they're both like turn-based combat, but they're very different, right? These are very different. They're at the high level, they're both factory and automation games, right? But they play very differently. So I don't know, and I've only played today. Darkest Dungeon is a Final Fantasy game. Did you math and the crafting speed of the machine? Yeah, sounds kind of frustrating. All right, so yeah, let's bring these down and we'll just bring it across here. I'm guessing we're gonna do a bit of these. So we'll just space it out. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gonna need to bring tree fan back over from the living room. That's a good idea. I figured you'd already done that. Okay. Then we'll get one of these red things over there. No, not the red thing. We don't need that one. Just need this one. For now. Alright. So let's bring these down. Let's move this to the other side. Okay. And let's bring these on down. We're gonna go here. Sure. Work our way back. Why not? It says the Jesus really spoon as head might need help. Shrimp sausage. Okay. So what time are you thinking? Like, read it off here. 6:30, something like that, or what are you thinking? Let's not wait for all that. Whatever. Okay. Well, let me know. All right. So those are gonna come down, come through here. Get around with that. This is now gonna produce the red juice. Okay. And we can use this area to use the red juice. Sure. Why not? Sure, I won't regret it. Red juice. Excellent. Fantastic. My first automated red juice. Red juice is the tastiest. This one's kind of red. All right. Let's go ahead and get one of these in here. Sure. Hey, chill out. I kind of have an idea for this, but whatever. We'll just leave that for now. You get strawberry watermelon. It's blood. Yeah, it's made out of metal, so it tastes like blood. All right, some red juice. What is this? Some kind of juice tycoon? Yes, juice tycoon. All right. How dare you go to the end of the conveyor belt? Yep. Okay. I mean, there hasn't been anything yet, but I know there will be. So we're just gonna go ahead and make some of these. Why not? I don't know that I need them yet, but better safe than sorry. Contains, yeah, that's right. It tastes like blood, and the green one is maybe it's battery acid. I don't know. I don't remember what the ingredients were. All right, so this is gonna go here for now. Always move it. Cannot reach. Oh right, this one's not automated, right? Hey, cut that out. All right. This one, stay away from our power, so we'll put this one down here. Can I reach? Actually, the taste smell of blood is actually because of the reaction oils from your body and metal, so it's basically oil flavor. Doesn't make sense. Taste smell and metal. Yes, thank you. No, I don't actually think you sound that way. Just to be... mean, you might, though. I don't know what you sound like. One of the most addicting games. Good luck. Thanks. Yep. Throw those in there. He's yelling again. Try to make it sound that way. I know. I saw the emote and stuff. Yeah. All right. Haven't got attacked yet in this, but it's more today. Yeah, this has been way less backseaty than like what's that? Oh, right. Than Zomboid, for instance. Inserters capable of faster motion item filtering through improved electronics. Machines reveal a nearby area and explore further around. Stonewall. The shotgun. I mean, we're gonna get all this, right? So, whatever. Start with the lamp. I don't care. Do whatever's next. Replace. We need more. I'll talk about the alt key. Yeah, the alt key. Luckily, I mean, the game tells you that right off the bat, so it is kind of funny. Maybe the game used to not tell you that or something. Maybe that's why. That was that way. I don't know, but pull the seat in the back of the base. Come back to stream numbers. I'll have to check what the numbers were before the raid. Yeah, we'll see. I might try this again tomorrow. It's I don't know. Either this or Double C is not an option. I want to play both. I kind of wish I had finished the pig run last week. I usually take a RimWorld weekend, a break from RimWorld over the weekend when I've... Oh, oops. When I finish one of those, but we're not doing the pig run, so... There we go. Well, let's keep pressing it for another time. You can do it either way. It's a toggle, so... Austrario. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. We'll see. Might give this one more day. I'm hoping I can actually get a bonus stream in next week. And just we'll see both in one stream. They're both pretty time demanding games, so I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Let's see. All right. What was I doing? Let's get more of these plates being made. Why not? Oh, how's power going? Oh yeah, we got plenty of power. What do we need for that? Everything. That's one reason why I need to automate more of this. Want to see some pasta cooking? I know the tutorial took like most of today's stream, so that's another reason why I'm thinking about continuing tomorrow. It's like, see how it actually is, the real gameplay. Electrical miner. So that one covers to there. I mean, they can't overlap, but don't worry about it. All right, bring this on over. What is going on today? Hey, Ambiguous Amphibian, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. It's very much appreciated. So, basically, the reason I said this, the reason I'm laughing is that, yesterday was my birthday, and I didn't do a birthday stream this year, and then I played today, and I've been getting all these, like, raids and stuff, so, very much appreciated. How's Blind Run going? It's going well. Those coming in from AA stream, Alcoholic Anonymous, of course. I mean, Amphibian. Welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything, and we are playing Factorio for the first time blindly. Don't let me know anything if you would, please. I'd very much appreciate not knowing anything. I want to suffer But yeah, I haven't seen nothing of this game other than like the screenshot title page, so no, very little. Factorio, thank you, Amphibious Amphibian. What were you up to today? I saw you were on yesterday. What did I see you were playing yesterday? Designs are solid. We'll see. It's always worth the right. Yeah, it's fun. I don't. I mean, to each their own, but I enjoy the suffering. Yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like birthday gifts today. New Factorio run. Yeah, I am completely super blind to it. So, Sims 2 today. What were you playing yesterday? Yeah, thank you. I saw you were playing something yesterday. I actually clicked on your stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? Oh my god. You can tell I just had a birthday. I can't remember anything. You're not that old. So you're older than you may think. Extra free zone. Hey, that was it. No, I have not tried it. People, that's why, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I clicked that. People have been asking me if I played that game. I have not played it yet. All making sense now. Partially. Can I get rid of that one and that still connect? Oh, then we still need that one. Okay, whatever. It's fine. My spaghetti is in the sky with power. For the multiplayer, I don't know if we're doing multiplayer, but we've talked about doing a collaboration of some sort. But he and I are both always busy, so we haven't really nailed down exactly what that means. So I'm gonna have to do this one differently. We're gonna have to switch which part those are on, or else that's gonna not work out. So that'll be all right though. Need one of these. Birthday, dementia, frail. That's right. Okay. This is gonna anger some people because I'm going to need to put the red one here instead. Pull from that. It's just the way it has to be. I'm sorry. Sorry. I know someone's gonna be like, no, you could have. No. It's the way it has to be. You enjoy it a lot, and you have 5% no. Yeah, people have mentioned it, so I haven't looked into it though. I know someone that used to be a regular to the stream did a series of it I saw on YouTube, a little bit of the infection-free zone. Charlie Pryor, I don't know if you know him. OCD people, they don't have OCD, they just have anal. Wait, they are anal, sorry. You know what? Both apply. Not that there's anything wrong with that. What did he just say? I didn't say anything. You know what? We're joking around about dementia and stuff. I gotta tell you, I don't want to get like really old. Not really. But, you know, like those old people that just like friggin' say anything and then it just is explained away with dementia. That's the dream. Fix that later. That was a weird moment to unmute. All right, so now we got more of that going. The meme, yes. Yeah. Okay, so we got a little bit more of this going. That's good. I don't really care about ratios right now, so we're researching our red stuff. You know what? Let's have some of this be making here. It's kind of crazy in this compared to Satisfactory, where you can handcraft stuff while doing other things. So that's really cool. What else have we unlocked recently? We unlocked lamps. Okay, we also unlocked the repair packs. All right, we're gonna need that, obviously. Factory must grow. Always must grow. We can also do this. What do I need? Need, what are these? Maybe we're making a little bit too much ammo. Probably never such thing. All right, make one of these. Gonna take a moment. Find an animal headpiece. Unlock the puzzle. Teacher at school was from Croatia. She called to one. Instead of a sloth. Yeah. You guys probably already know Ambiguous Amphibian does a lot of I know we know each other from RimWorlds. Know each other. Does a lot of different like fun challenge runs. Including remote stuff. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Make another one of those. Other raids. They both do really good Kermit impressions. All right, next research. Great, let's get all the red juice research done. Kind of cool that you can do this like this. I like watching the art. I mean, it's satisfactory. I like watching all the belts and everything go too. But I do like how, like, I don't know how much motion there is with the arms. Am I spoil? Yes. Please don't spoil. All right. Nice. Excellent. Factory growing, I believe so. Okay. Coal is starting to back up far, so we could get more power down. We don't need more power yet, though, right? So let's double check this. Although, if we want to make the radars, we know from the tutorial that the radars are pretty power hungry. So we could go ahead and just put an extra one of these on there, I guess. Oh, I need stone, right? I don't have stone. Whoop. I don't have stone automated yet. Figured out research daisy chain. Well, I mean, the tutorial just literally shows you how to do it. Well, yeah. Base game, first playthrough. As vanilla as you can get. Super vanilla. Oh, no, if you're still there. Hang on. I'm gonna go hug a turret. I gotta go ask my wife something really quick. Still there? Okay. Go hug a turret. I'll be right back. Man, I don't know how I haven't seen. How have I not seen that Ardor emote? I have no idea how I've not seen that one. Although my schedule is flipped, so I'm like on the opposite schedule as he is now, so I don't see his stuff as much. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be done. Is this a space age? All right, one sec. Asking about dinner again. And really fast this game. Yeah. Anything in tactical organ? I don't think so. A lot of iteration over the years. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was like someone said that tutorial was initially like it was more of a campaign, right? That's kind of how I felt, like a little miniature campaign that also teaches you like the basics, right? We should probably put that at the end now instead. You can always move it again. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it's not stealing from this, which it doesn't look like it is, but you know, whatever. Just in case. All right. Steel. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, those are no longer backing up. It looks like we could add another one of those. Maybe I will do that. We have the stuff for it. Yeah. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing. I was going to add another one of these. I need for that. Steel. Right. Oh, you still need the extra pole there. All right. There we go. So that should immediately shoot us up for... First you're talking about doing a line, or talking about shooting up. Listen, it's completely... This is just coincidence. None of this is about drugs or... What was it before? Anal stuff. You just had... Your mind is in the gutter. It's not me, it's you. Yeah, let's do this. We're not making enough of that anymore. So we'll expand on this. First Factorio playthroughs, always entertaining to see people do their base when blind. And I have no idea what's to come, right? So, did you know if you hit left all, you can see 0, 3? No, I had no idea. Thanks. Was on to watch. Should we play it? I'm glad. I'll probably be playing it tomorrow since I didn't get very far today since we did the tutorial. We'll see though. All right. So, I think I want to do this differently too. Called walls. Water. They have the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, water. Most people don't know what a Freudian slip is. Say one thing, but mean my brother. Yeah, I think I already want to do this differently over here. Let's get some more of this wood out of the way. A nightmare at the same time. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to split these gears up. That'll allow me to come get gears from my inventory as well. So let's make a little bit of more room here. So we have that row of plates. So what I'm going to do is get a row of gears as well. So one row of plates, one row of gears. So how do I want to do that? Sans Pants, thank you for the 12 months. Almost 1 full calendar years. Thank you, Pants. Oh my God, Trisha. Come on, Trisha. Can't believe you're so late. Welcome in, Trisha. Let me get people to interact with you on the internet, say something that's almost correct. It's a little bit wrong. Cole's Law, yes. We do that for engagement so often, and people fall for it every time. That's why people continue to do so. So if I'm gonna do that, we can just make well, I don't know. Know how to play, want me to suffer in peace? Thanks, Aqua Boy. Hello. How do they fall for it? I don't know, it's a mystery. I see. Okay. Do headlines end in question marks to get more clicks? I know how I'd want to do this Ass Factory, but I'm not sure how I want to do this in this. Let's just clear this spot. We'll go from there. Alright. So we're gonna turn these up at full. I mean, it's still fine. If the whole point of this section is to make red juice, this still should be fine, right? Because this is making The reason why this isn't gathering more is because the output is full, which is fine. Although we could have this feed into 2 of these, so that's an option. But then that gets a little bit more messy over here, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I think I'm just going to copy this over. Oh, I need 2 of these. Okay, it's been fun so far. Yeah, the tutorial was really long. We didn't even finish it. We were pretty, like, I guess I was on the last part of it, and I was like, I don't want to do this, so we started a real game. Red juice. See, you can tell I'm super. Apparently, no one's heard this called red juice before. I mean, I haven't, obviously, but is that what most people call it? And I've never heard anyone call it that. No. Well, why not? That's what it is. So we can, what was it? It was shift right click, shift left click, shift right, shift. Okay, cool. Red science. Yeah, it's red juice. White science pack. Habits might change. We got red juice, green juice. Let's go with black juice, blue juice, yellow juice, and white juice. You're right. I should probably call that white slime. White excretion. There we go. Can't see anything wrong with that. We're gonna be juicing. We're gonna be juicing hard. Juicing hard or hardly juicing? That's what my granny used to say. Look at these power lines. The power lines are awful. White glue, that's right. We could refer to it how we did in RimWorlds. No, I've heard enough about mayonnaise. Yeah. I think we're about to be doing some spaghetti because I should have put this on that side. Realistically. Yeah, alright. I'll do it. Before it gets too spaghetti. You know what? We're getting research done. Let's research some green juice while we're at it. Red milk is an interesting concept. Punch, milk, Kool-Aid, OJ. I think Kool-Aid. I think red also. I don't think blue. Alright. So I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna put it over here. And what we'll do is we'll get... we'll do the splitter thing. Wait, I need more... this. Splitter thing. Sonic's blue curry. Okay, so... I mean, I probably shouldn't do it that way. That'll be fine. You got any picture? Blue liquid? I don't know, that's a good question. Ocean water followed by Hawaiian punch? I think of the big, like, blue jugs of, like, the raspberry fruit punch or whatever. Blue Gatorade, maybe? Alright, yeah, this looks awful. Let's do this. Great. So now we can get rid of this. But it's, we need some more of these red ones. Cool. That's fine. And there's no backseating. That's going to be hard for you. Why? You want to see me play the game or not? I said that earlier. People have been asking me to play this, and then I play it, and they come in and it's like, no, I want you to play it exactly like I would. Just watch yourself play then. Been mud. Mud complex. Acting in Discord, yeah, that's fine. There's a spoiler channel in there. All right, so now this is all set up. Okay, cool. Much Factorio, that's why. So, I mean, that's if you don't want to see me play it, that's the way to do it. Play it wrong. All right. We'll leave that gap soon. All right. Cool. Figure some of these out. Let me suffer. Other ways, describe players, factories, Factorio builds. No idea what that means. All right, so put that there. Copy that one. Copy that one. Okay. Bring these over. More of these. I need to automate some of this stuff. Soon. Let's get our science going. Okay. All right, and we need to grab from the far side, so we'll copy this one. Okay, and then that's gonna put that there, and then we'll copy this one here. There we go. Now we have a second thing of red juice coming up soon. There we go. 2 red juices. SMGs, well, yeah, the tutorials took like 6 hours or something. Have it full. Obviously, we could have this going into more. You know. Could do like this. Hang on. To okay. One. This uses, yeah, we can do it that way. Because these are both still keeping full, right? I only get 1, 3. Automation size pack, output full. Okay. We're gonna put this here. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that works. Let's keep an eye on it for a second. Ready to delete this. Boiler butts. Yeah, we've had a few of those. We've had a few of those that was like, don't worry, I'm not gonna give any tips, but, and they gave a tip. It's like, all right. Okay, and then we could actually just get rid of this one. I mean, I guess that leaves us a little space that we don't necessarily need. But, yeah, maybe. All right. Let's go ahead and put this box at the end over here for now. That way, at least that's building up. Right. This is a spoiler to say. Okay. It's also, we have a lot of them sometimes, like, does he know about, and it's like, he reads chat, stop it. yes, he reads chat, stop. All right. So we have this little, like, 3 setup, which is kind of, I mean, we can just keep going with it. So, let's clear out some more wood. We're gonna make it shotgun soon. As they want to return the favor. Does he know about alts? No, I mean, some people are like just excited to be like, oh, he's playing my game. You know, the game they play or know a lot about. But like I said, the example earlier, it has been weird sometimes, and people are like, "Man, I really want you to play such and such," and then I play it, and they're like, "All right, here's how you play it exactly like me." It's like, you know what? Just record your own gameplay and rewatch it. Just pretend it's me then, if you want to see me play exactly like you. All right, so let's get 2 more of these made. So I have the fast one. Maybe I should put the fast one between them. I don't know. See errors, things being missed, etc. How is it an error though? Like, what does it matter? They're literally playing. Someone's playing the tutorial from a game that they're completely blind on the first time. They get upset if the person's not playing perfectly. No error in a video game like this if you're having fun. Watch, guess you have to stay now. Oh, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Come on, Bruce. Alright, so name's Bruce. Let's do another 3 of these. Okay, and then shift right. Shift right. Try this. Bring these down. Whee. Okay, and then we'll copy this stuff over. Let's get more of these. Maybe the learning curve appears to be too big. Glad you're playing this so you can watch while you work. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. More red juice. We're almost out of just red juice stuff, so we'll need green juice for long. Oil processing. We're doing the tutorial, but ask up to you. Are you in the main game? Main game now, yeah. Our first impressions. It's been fun so far. We're still very early, so. I hear heard talk about there being oil. It's pronounced oil. No, it isn't in that area. Trust me. Trust me. All right. And then we need the iron being grabbed from the far one to here. Okay. And then we need copper plates. Texas tea. Oil. Is the fact that your wife is a better early place to engage than here watch stream? Dumb Python script. What are you trying to do in Python? I don't know nothing about coding, just to be clear, but oh my god. More of these. Base game. As vanilla as you can get. All right, that was one too far. I need that. I need it for that. We can get rid of it. So I'm gonna get rid of this anyway. Okay. Like when you're watching stuff, try to find an item to game, but you know where it is. You feel frustrated to watch. Just human nature. I'm saying that's an excuse to backseat. Just that explains an impulse. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Don't worry. But my point is specifically that like people that want to see the game played, and then they want to see the game played blindly, and then they want like the same person ends up like trying to create like backseat and tell the stuff. It's like it's kind of weird to have those two things combined. I'm trying to make it generate an image based on information in an XLSX. There we go. Now we're backing up. We can put more of these in. And then soon we're going to have to do green on top of that, right? Go and solve the puzzles game has to offer. Introduce 3 friends game every time we new gets produced. Alright. Seems okay. Obviously, it's overkill on both of those, so we could keep going with more of that. This is actually backing up, so we can make some more of these. Just do one at a time and wait. You not being able to control your impulses. Fun jam. Late happy birthday. Thanks. How's Factorio? It's been fun so far. All right. Let's make the shotgun. I like that in the tutorial. And what do we need here? I'll make 50. Pretty far away, I guess. We don't really need to go down there yet. Tutorial might be considered backseating. I don't know. Let's go on and Calypso. Welcome in. All right, so what else have we unlocked recently? Right, we got the radar, so let's get at least one of those going. That's why we got the extra power. That'll be going after we get done with the shotgun. Okay, what else do we unlock? Unlock steel. Okay. And green juice. Green juice. It takes transport belts and inserters. Okay, we have everything for that. Vanilla. Vanilla. Okay. Physical projectile damage available. Increase the damage of physical projectile based weapons, turrets, and defender robots. Yes. Defender robots. Okay. We're probably fine without all that. We'll get to 20. That should be good for me to end here. There we go. Switch weapons. All right, let's get this radar. I don't know if it matters where I put it. Not sure. I'll read the information about it when we place it this time. I know the tutorial mentioned something about it, but I don't remember what. So, oh, the bugs are also attracted to the radar. The tutorial mentioned that. So, let's wait a minute. Let's just hold on a second. Heavy armor recipe. Light armor. Okay, let's make one of those. So bump this. We'll catch up on YouTube later. Thank you, YouTube guy. Coupons did you need to spend to get that inventory size? Is that crazy? I mentioned that right off the bat too. I was like, man, our inventory is huge starting out this game. It's huge. Okay, so where green juice, transfer belts, inserters. Okay, transport belt. I gotta remember what all this was. So let's make a couple of. And getting those automated in general will be good. Fill up. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Sure. Again, I guess I need to just put this here, just so we can come grab this if we need it, and it's just there. Might as well. Wrong way. There we go. All right. Those plates are already being pulled elsewhere. That's fine. This is still backing up, so we could do even more of these. But let's wait. Let's figure these other things out. Let's get 1, 2, 3. I think it was 4 of these. Wow, the coal is backed up through all of this. Wow. Nice. Excellent. Fresh restart. It's not a restart. This is the start. So do that. Yeah. Now let's throw these down and take a look. All right, so let's see. We want grain juice. Well, we need the transport belts. All right. Transporter belts. That is iron plates and iron gears. So we would need one for the gear. Okay. Good. So that gets that. And then the belt of the plate coming in. All right. And then the inserter. Okay, let's look at that. Inserter is okay. Same 2x. All right. Iron plate to iron gear wheel. Iron plate gear. And this one needs the electronic circuit too. Okay. So it begins. Unless you consider the tutorial. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, this is a restart. So no, we did the tutorial first. Probably set it up in your sleep, the green science one. Yeah, imagine so. It's kind of like with Satisfactory. It was like first time I was doing like rocket fuel or whatever, like aluminum, and I was like, oh my god, I don't want to deal with this. But now it's just like, all right, aluminum, good. Slam all this down, we're good. All right. So yeah, we'll work backwards. Let's make a area for it. And we'll just ferry the stuff off from there. Sure, why not? Well, let's do just a row on this, right? Yeah, okay. So let's think about a return belt for the green. And I wish I hadn't built into a friggin' forest. This idea was this. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, alright, we'll be fine. Forests are friends. Trees are the real enemy. Where's the Noblisk when I need it? Hang on. It makes me have an idea. Alright, let's stop that. Shooting trees. Shooting trees with a shotgun. I don't want to waste the resources. Alright. I will remember where I put this wood for sure. Yeah, I'll remember that. I don't have to. The alt key, the magical alt key that no one told me about. They were trying to keep it a secret, apparently. Wait, that's not what happened at all. Yeah, I know. Press the alt key. All listened. I'm being sarcastic, just to be clear. No, people didn't listen. The alt key was mentioned probably close to like 20 times. How's suffering going? Been relatively suffer-free so far. That was sarcasm. Yeah, it's not my fault if you can't get it. All right, let's see here. Don't you know that was sarcasm too? Look at the Kappa face. I see it. You think it's pushing 100 now with the alt? Yeah, maybe. All right. So let's have a green return. Many green returns. All right. Not again. Oh man, I just realized I made that a little bit tighter than I meant to. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. It's fine. That's a problem for future me. Yeah. All right, so this will be where our green juice comes from. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. But you're here for now. Those are new. Future me. Valley for the 43 months, thank you, Bell. And then you said, 42, the meaning of life, the universe, and universe, everything. But it's 43. Val, thank you for the 43 months. But yes. 42 minus 1, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a long time. Oh, you meant with a streak. I got you. For some reason, it's not showing that. It only shows me the 43. But either way, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so let's work backwards, and we'll start way down here. So this is going to be where our green business is coming out of. Green business, go back to juice. Our green business is going to come out of here. And let's go back here so we have a little bit of wiggle room. Let's set this for green juice. Green juice, all right. All right, that's where the green juice will come out eventually. Hopefully. In a perfect world, green juice will be dispensed there eventually. All right. So we need 2 things put in here, right? All right. So let's do 2 lines going this way. Okay. We'll have something taken off the close belt. Something taken off the far belt. Okay. It's good. All right. I'm working backwards. How many quite life changes they made to Oblivion? People have been talking about it quite a lot today. I never played the original, so it's like it'll be like a new Elder Scrolls for me if I ever get to it. We're in a real run. Yeah, tutorial's done. And play some optimally. Well then, screw on off then. Alright, someone else said that earlier. I told him that, I can just screw off and deal with it. Or deal with it. If you want to just see someone play with the exact same setup as everyone else, you want me to go look at guides, use people's blueprints, like, sit here and watch. Vel, thank you for the gift sub to Vision Elf. Thank you, Vel. Very much appreciated. All right. Any background audio? Thanks. All right. So let's do this row here. And then one of the things that we needed was the transport belt. So let's start with that one. He's having fun. Let's let him know. That makes us feel bad. I'm sorry for you. You can go feel bad elsewhere then. Are you enough space? I know. I gotta make sure I'm leaving more space in general. I've been talking to myself about that because it's not satisfactory. I can't go vertical. You should play how I play. Doesn't change the fact. Well, yeah, all right. Doesn't change the fact people come in and be jerks. I got you. All right, well, thank you for your input. All right, next. Personally, I think however you want to play isn't lame. If you do want to play that way, yeah, go for it. Okay, so we're gonna take from here and put on one of these belts, right? All right. Which one are we gonna do? Let's do the far one. Why not? Okay. And then, so to make this, we need iron gears. Both of these are going to need iron gears also. So let's wait on that. We can pull from both. Or to mention the rest of the game. I mean, you mean the underground? Yeah. Watch people figure it out first time. I don't know why people would want to ruin that. I don't know. Apparently, it's not just ruining either. It's people just letting me know that I'm making them unhappy by the way I'm playing. It's like, all right, well, then you can just click off the stream and you don't have to be unhappy, or let me know that you're unhappy. So, control that impulse or head out. Either way, I'm good. So both of these need this, right? Yeah, I think so. Let me double check. I don't have everything memorized yet. Yeah, okay. Iron gear wheels. So we can have those brought down to both. All right. All right. The factory grows. The factory will grow. It might grow like a tumor, but it'll grow. Hey, Nerf barracks. Not that I know of. What is this? Oh, this is the upgrade. So damage plus 10%, stacks of the ammo bonuses. Damage. Okay, cool. That was that research we got done. Okay. Yeah, but you're just not the first one, so. I kind of like the air noises. Speaking of the factory. Friggin' trees, I know. Okay, so we could do this like modular-ish if I wanted to, right? I can pull this down away, but it's the I don't remember what this needs. What are they? How many of these copper cables? Iron plates. Okay. All right. Are we gonna run into that? No. Okay, we're good. Vanilla. Yep. Hmm. I do that. Let's go ahead and we're gonna need to bring this down. All these, this needs iron plates, just straight up iron plates as well. And this one also needs the iron plates. So either way, let's bring the iron plates down. Okay. Let's leave a little bit of a gap here. I should even leave more. Let's see. Nah, I think it's okay. Basically, it's just a save at the start. Gotcha. Either way, I'm just playing vanilla, so. Vanilla for now. As vanilla as you can get. Alright, so we can go ahead and get that set up. We're just going to work our way backwards, I guess. See how that goes. Bring this in. Okay, that's fine. All right, so the next thing we need to bring into this is going to be the gears. So we need a row of gears. All right. We will eventually have a belt of gears. Okay. And then I got to decide how I want to get these other ones down here. I guess I could run it the opposite direction and then go underneath. Mr. First Super Spaghetti Base. Well, you can now relive that with my spaghetti. See how it goes. All right. And we can still pull off this too, right? So let's leave some space though and start like up this far. Yeah, that should be okay, I think. All right. Gears. Okay, so we want it to pull with the red off of this into there. And then we can have this pull those out, right? Think that'll do what I want. Let's find out. Good. Looks good. Now this is getting those, and there. Step 1. Everybody has to eat spaghetti. That's all they can eat. Subsist on fish. I'm not sure he eats anything. All right. So that's part 1 of this, and then we will run that on down later. Okay. So the next step is to get the inserters done. Inserter is also going to use these 2 things, but it's going to use an additional. So we could set these up as a pair, I suppose. We're gonna need more of these 2, or like a couple more. Well, more than that in the long run. But just can't wrap their heads around Minecraft pipe physics. I didn't have too much trouble with pipes in Satisfactory. Of course, I didn't play until 1.0, so I guess they'd already made pipes better. And now in 1.1, they made them even better. A lot easier to build now too, with straight pipes and curved pipes and stuff. A lot easier to build them, and they look good from the get-go. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know. Maybe another like 40 minutes or so, maybe longer. Probably about 40 minutes. Okay. So the conveyor one is now crapping those out. All right, cool. That row is gonna make gears. We need to. This row is gonna make those. Great. All right. Excellent. Get a couple more of these going. And we're going to need more of these. Up to this. Can test. This game broke your brain. It's going to square me. This was a marbles pick. And it's been fine so far. So let's leave room. I want to run these underneath, and they're going to go into this. So let's go ahead and think about that too. We'll leave some extra space here for the future, I guess. Okay. All right. R. Okay, so we just got to make sure that we get inserters going that way. Okay. All right. And let's leave some extra space. Why not? Okay. Want even more extra space? I mean, if we build up here, then whatever. More wood! The tutorial? I did the tutorial, yep. Well, I stopped at the train tutorial. I did all the way up to that, and I was like, I'm not rebuilding this whole base that it wants me to, so. We did all the ones leading up to that. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll leave that empty. We can always build further up. So, and I can zoom out, right? So, like this is really small anyway. Okay, so this is going to make the inserters, right? We can loop. I kind of want that going the other direction. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Well, let me look at this first. Well, let's go one step at a time. Figure out how to build the research ratio is more satisfying than you thought figuring it out. Yeah, and I'm sure it's not going to be very ideal, but you know, well, I'm sure like the next part of it that we make little by little, it'll be better, but we'll see. Hey, if it works, it's good enough. All right. So the electric circuits, these, all right. So we gotta leave enough space. Let's do one space higher at least. So I want to do, yeah, let's do one higher. Okay. Oops. Okay, and now let's put this up here, like there. And then we'll have this one crap stuff out this way. Okay, inserter. And then we'll have this feed from this direction. All right. Good. Now I want to flip this around the other way. Okay, so now the gears will go in that way. All right. We want to split this, I guess. Little ratio, etc. I mean, yeah, whatever anyone want. Like, yeah. I did both in Satisfactory, and I liked both in that game. We'll probably do some of each in this, right? Okay, so there's a couple of different ways we could do this. I kind of don't want to move the power, so I might just do it this way. Yeah, whatever. That'll be fine. What do we research? Oh, right. Okay. We're done with all of just the red only research. Okay. That's a lot interesting. Flexi. Bob's mode? What's Bob's mode? Alright, so gears are gonna get brought in that way. So on this side over here, we need the iron plates. So let's go ahead and do that. It's spaghetti time. So that'll be where the iron plates come from. And now we just need to pull the electronic circuits, which will come from that side. Okay. So then I got to figure out how we want to go about having those there. All right. So working back little by little. Enabled spoilers in the setting. No. I have a mod that basically makes the game crazier. 3 tiers of one building. There's a Bob's mode to have like 20 tiers. Gotcha. All right. Let me look at this. So that takes copper cables. We're gonna need one copper cable. That also takes iron. Okay. But we still have the iron going up this way, so we could just continue to split, I suppose. Unhinged. All right. I'm gonna replace all these later. So I just play that min-max. Your issue is that it's hard to not think about min-max all the time. I got you. Then we get more of that going. We have way less of that going than we do of the other stuff. Okay, so as far as working back from this, oops. one for this, one for the copper. Okay. Again, we'll just work backwards. Okay. This line is where we're gonna put those coming out, and we can do that just right above this one. It's fine. Only one thing coming out of this, right? All right, and then we need 2 lines going to this one, so we can set that up. All right. One coming there, one coming from the far away one. All right, slowly but surely. As long as science goes up, right? Yeah, that's kind of my thought at the moment. Is like, work on this, and as long as we get 1 science going down the chute by the end of this, then it's good enough. Then we can work on making it better later, or learn more. As we learn more, we can make it more efficient at a different spot or whatever. But at least we have some science started, right? So, all right. So this needed the iron plates. So for the iron plates, let's get another one of these down. Hey, that's pretty interesting. Kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. You can just use a splitter to dump stuff on the other part of the belt. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Oh man. No, don't think about it too much. Don't worry about things that are in the past. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, actually. Oh. 2-lane belts, yeah. A half belt base ruins. It's not even what I was intending to do. It was a happy little accident. Whoops. Yeah, that's going to be very handy for later. Wasn't that in the tutorial? Well, the tutorial had both sides of the belt, so I knew about that, but I didn't realize that I could use the splitter, just like a splitter itself, to fill a single belt fully by having one feed into the belt and the other side of the splitter dump on top of the belt. So like the belts being 2 lanes was in the tutorial, but not using a splitter to double fill a belt wasn't. So, all right. So got that going there. All right. So the next thing we need going here is the copper cable, which we're going to produce further up. So let's go ahead and get one of these. And that's copper cable. Okay, so this will obviously need copper put to it. So let's make a single belt here. Just remember that. And then let's take a look and work forward before we connect everything. All right, so this only needs copper plates. So once we get copper plates hooked up, that's going to make the copper cable. It's going to dump here. This is going to take copper cable and the iron plates. Once all this is hooked up, it's going to make those. It's going to dump here. And this is going to take the circuits and the iron plates from this side. You're going to take the gears from that side. And then it's going to dump the transfer things, whatever are they called in this game? Inserters. And the far one. That's going to go under. It's going to go combine with the belt automation to make green science. Allegedly. All right. All right, all right. It's green juice. You stand by my convictions. It's green juice. Okay. We gotta run power up here, and then we'll fine tune things from there. They're grabby hands. I'm on board with calling them grabby hands. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's making cable. So that's a good sign. Let's just keep working our way down. Let's look. There was a circuit. Making that. Good. Now we want to see this crap out some green juice. Today's public holiday. Forgot to turn off all your alarms. Whoops. Grabby Hands, your uncle's nickname? Oh no. There we go. Green science. Now we can just expand that further down, and whatever is not backing up, we can just add more smelting. Cool. Excellent. So let's get more of these. And more of these. Okay, let's give it a shot. A landfill can be used on water to create terrain you can build on. Circuit network gives you better control over your machines by interconnecting them with the wires and making them react to signals. Faster and more flexible furnaces. Yeah, we need that. I mean, we're gonna get all this stuff, but electrical energy distribution. Many good things. Let's just start with one. Make sure this is working. Spaghetti factory has begun. Do you want to know how to turn off spoilers and settings? I mean, what do you mean spoilers? I don't know. Like the game giving me these tips? This? Oh, you mean like spoiler for like, gotcha, for like buildings and stuff? It's okay. I'm gonna just not hover over them for now, but yeah, thank you. I might change that though. I'll think about it. Science is being done. Science. All right. Whole thing now. I don't know. I guess it depends on what the thing is. So it's hard for me to answer that. All right. So control right, control. Oh, nope. Left, right. I don't know what I just did with that. What did I just do with that? Yeah, okay. Let's not screw with that right now. I'm busy trying to figure other things out. All right. Get that back over. Alright, people who can understand this game, try for 5 hours for your brain, look flat as a puddle on the floor, never touched again. It's probably a good thing that I played Satisfactory first. Some of it translates over some Satisfactory, not all of it, obviously. They're both factory automation games. They are very different. Alright, let's take a look here. So, there we go. Now we have 2 of them producing that. And, yeah, alright, let's just do another one. Let's do them on the side over here like I did the previous one. Whatever. Not like we don't have enough wood for that, so. Shift right, shift left. There we go. WS parkour if you just want to run around the jungle. Yep, that's true. And the verticality in SAS Factory is crazy. I made towers that were like hundreds of floors high. Makes it so much harder. All right, nice. So we got 3 of those going now. And then if we're ever lacking of these, we just put more in that line. So that's the nice thing about this is we can just spread this on down as far as we need to and just like keep doing more, right? So it seems like a good start. Red's backed up. We're using plenty of that. And then like we just put more of these down if we want to. We can put them on both sides of that. I wish I'd spread that out a little bit. Blueprints in Factorio are 1,000 times better. Yeah, haven't got to those yet. Let's make this. We have a lot of those. I need the excess. Yeah, I have this over here. Okay. All right. Fast and serious recipe. 50. What else did we unlock that I didn't look at? Oh yeah, we haven't done the steel yet either. Whatever, we can wait. Try with how pretty they are. I really liked the SAS Factory blueprints. That was one of my favorite parts of the game, actually, is making blueprints for tons of things. Modular factories completely in a blueprint. Have you found the Starship Trooper side of the game? It's been fine so far. I'm sure I'll get annoyed by it at some point, but so far, it's been fine. In the tutorial, as soon as you get the radar tower, bugs start coming, so I haven't put down the radar tower yet. While we're like working on this stuff. Okay, what I liked about them, I'm not saying that they're incredible. What I liked about them is that they were like a puzzle to fit everything in that little area. Okay, so we are out of these. This is out of the gears. Oh, I see. Yeah, all right. So I reversed this, and I didn't change these afterwards. So I reversed this line. That's what's going on there. So that's an easy fix. There we go. Okay. All right, give it a little time. Make your power just go harder and pollute more as well. Some people are very annoyed with bugs and refuse to leave them in. Well, that's fine. Whatever people have fun with. I had them on, of course, for the first playthrough. I probably wouldn't turn them off for any playthroughs in this. Okay, so those are doing just fine now. Power's still looking good. Super's a great movie. There we go. Now we're good. We're still not backed up on green though, so we could do another one. Let's do another one. Why not? Why not? Because I don't have the stuff. That's why not. People don't want to do their part. I'm just doing my part. All right. Shift right, shift left. There we go. We're doing all right. What bottles are we producing? We're green juice and red juice. Right now, we just started on green juice. All right. Good. Let's do another. Why not? More stuff. More stuff, less problems. That's what my granny always used to say. You're always like, your granny used to say a lot of things she did. Yeah. Alright, cool. Spaghetti's not tangled yet. Oh, it looks alright so far. There's a little bit of noodling down here, but not too bad. Dry spaghetti right now, yeah. There will come a time, though, I'm sure. Alright. Now the green's backing up and the red's backing up, so we can do even more of these. What do I need for this? So in the meantime, let's make another one of these boxes. And make some more of these. Friggin' tree. There we go. Now I can go grab these when I need to. But those can build up. Same way of crafting? No, I don't think so. Alright, green's backing up, red's backing up. Alright. Two of those going. Right, that's my wood storage. Somebody get another one. Okay. Science. What's happening there? Okay, so we are making red juice and green juice. We have this research tree, right? These are science buildings, and they need to have different kinds of juices. Oh my god, the science emote, finally a use. They need to have these juices to be able to research. Imagine you're playing RimWorld, and you have a research bench that it works on its own, but you have to feed it rice and stone blocks. If you feed it rice and stone blocks, it just researches on its own. Blade Monster Energy. There's a mod for that. There's probably not a mod for that. Probably not. What game expansion just went off? No idea. Yeah, we'll have to see. I have so many things to play through right now. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll probably play at least again tomorrow. I'll look at the numbers and stuff, but numbers have been pretty good today. It's hard to tell because of all these great kind raids that we've had. I very much appreciate. Research and technology using logistics science packs. All right. Solar energy. Tool belt expands my inventory. Wow, look at that. All right, let's just, let's just go in order. We'll get all of the things. Okay, let's see what we unlocked with that. We unlocked steel furnace. Go furnace recipe. Yeah. What was this? Alt left click? Yeah, there we go. ASL 300 pollution. Stack size 50. Resistance to fire? No, no, no. Don't tell me about fire. Plates. Okay, so eventually need those, I guess, obviously. What else do we unlock? Steel. Yeah, I made steel in the tutorial, so. But. Wow, that actually you researched pretty quickly. Oh my god. Black juice. Let's wait on that. Get these done. Black juice. Alright, what do we unlock here? Grenades. Excellent. Piercing rounds. Excellent. Grenade. I gotta try a grenade. Please don't blow myself up. I probably won't. Probably not. Grenade. Winning cursor. Right click to throw. Okay. All right, trees. I mean, I don't know. Hmm. Okay, well that was wimpy. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Expecting just a little more oomph on that one. Come on. Don't lie. Alright. So it is. Alright. Oh! Something's not producing. Probably not getting enough. The copper's backing up. Okay. So we can work our way back. Hard to tell what's not backing up because of this, right? I guess we could also check. Check on the last machine. Is the transport belts? And then we can just work our way back if we need more of them, right? Just duplicate this and keep working our way back. Let's go on Quinter. Yeah, welcome in. Alright. Probably what we'll do, because these at the moment, that's what's happening. Iron plates. I see, I see. Oh, we probably don't need this happen anymore either. Let's, do that. We don't need that many there. We aren't really using a lot of those. I mean, it's backed up, so whatever. We can come down here and make more iron. What's the flavor of the green science? I think it's battery acid, yeah. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, so like this needs more on it. That's what's currently going on. Because this one belt of this is being used. We could actually feed that back in. Or we could set left side as priority, but I mean, then stuff down here is going to have problems, right? So, I should do that either. Has there been much of it's more efficient? No, luckily we haven't had too much of that. It just tastes like metal. Yeah. Batteries also taste like metal. Was Factorio in the Marbles game? Yep. Marbles game. I think I'll just go back to the source and just make that better down there. In fact, we could try out the new. All right, I need to make that. So yeah, let's just go make more of this. What's the patient insertion limit to? Okay. That's not backing up, so we need to mine more as well. Like metal, your 8-year-old self. Kiro, thank you for the 11 months. Wow, that's almost 1 full calendar year. Thank you, Kiro. Very much appreciated. Well, I kind of wish I had done that differently, but whatever. We can make it better later. Better later. All right. Get those going. We could grab some of this stuff up there. Whatever. It's already started. Was it shift 1? Shift 1. Okay. So down 1, dump that way. Sure. And I'm guessing we'll be able to overwrite belts to the better belts without having to tear it down. I hope so, like Satisfactory. I assume so. If not, oh well, we'll rebuild at that stage, whatever. What they say about assuming. Do it and then regret later. Jerry mentions the rat sounds like a father. He's disappointed. Wax, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Wax. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for sticking around. Whichever it is, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's just how I'm going to do it now. All right, now it's going to be pretty friggin' packed with iron, so that's good. Never worked for you. Well, you know, these are little lies we tell ourselves, you know? Tet, 86 months. We're gonna cancel subscription. It's a long time. I'm currently on the Queen games, by the way. The first set of Queen games. I don't know if you're at that point. You know what I'm talking about. Try not to spoil it for anyone else either, but hey, what'd you think about J-Dong's group? Could you believe it? It's funny because I was like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna pan out in the way that I want it to, but hey, it did. How's Factorio? It's been good. It's been fun so far. Character in the way. I'm moving. I'm moving. Yeah. No, I don't want that there. Change the mind. Let's get this done first. I have to change those out too. There we go. Can't believe it. Yeah, it looked, not only that, like, it looked really good. To finish out the BC group, okay, I won't mention anything else, but yeah, the J-Don games, like, it wasn't just that he got through, it's like, it looked good. You're 1 show behind, gotcha. I just started the current group this morning. As an engineer, it's always interesting watching new players play. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I haven't thought about that. I know people were talking about, like, programmers and stuff liking the game for those things. Engineers liking the games, but... Alright. Yeah, that's what I was afraid about. I probably should have moved this down one because of this intersection here. That's fine. Not gonna bother me. Everyone can come up with different solutions and it works. There we go. So we have gotten 2 more of those. Let's do 2 more. Why not? We have the stuff. So stone, right? I never automated the stone. Next, we'll just go down the line. Just next. What do we unlock here? Unlocked assembly machine 2. Okay. Another factory on the same. That's what I will probably do as I learn. This here's just regular, yeah. First playthrough. All right. Yeah, so I haven't automated getting stone out. Kind of forgot. On Duplo. Off-brand Lego. I was like, what? Why you insult me? I'll have you know the great history of Duplo. In fact, they came out before Lego. I don't know. I'm just making crap up. Why not complete this game? I have no idea. Duplo blocks. Yeah, I'll automate stone a little bit. One of those additional lies I'll tell myself. Any moment now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go soon. Wait, this is somehow still connected that way. Just seeing how many of these I can remove that are redundant. Oh. Cool. Oh, we got black juice, guys. Black juice. What does that take? Piercing rounds, magazines, grenades, and walls. So weird. Factorio, to be honest. Careful, what? It's licorice. Come on, black juice. They test the grenades and the ammo on the wall, yeah, and then they liquefy it somehow. I just realized I have some green juice in my sack. All right, let's get these on here. What do you say? Green juice in my sack. I need 2 of those. Oh, come on. You what? See a doctor. Pretty fine. I actually got it from the doctor office, so you know. Don't you feel silly now? Look at all these. Look at it. There's juice in my sack. Green juice in my sack. Watching people play this game is always so fun. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you for watching. This is also up on YouTube. The VOD's up. Will be up. I mean, the VOD's already up on YouTube in 4K if anyone wants to watch. 4K or catch up or whatever. So. All right, nice. That's a lot more of these. So now we see that the green is backing up again. So already we know that was, I mean, we could tell, we could just go up here and look that was part of the bottleneck, right? So now, is there a bottleneck? We could do math, or we could say, no, let's not do any math. And we could just see if that's backing up. And it's not backing up. So if we wanted, we could go backwards and put more of these on the line. Mathematician. Please do math. Do math. Meth? Yeah, what kind of teacher are you? We'll do some math. Probably not a lot of meth, though. Fun kind. I was saying meth. Do most of the same mistakes you used to do in playing for the first time. Mistakes? I haven't made any mistakes. What are you talking about? Don't tell me any mistakes. Throw more resources at a problem. No, it isn't your problem anymore. That's right. That's right. All right. The landfill. I turned off alt again, just waiting on someone to come in and let me know. All right, cool. We can put more of these down. I'm not gonna worry about it. I gotta get off here real soon. Just feel like we got a ton of progress because the tutorial took so long, but hey, progress nonetheless. Landfill. Wait till that gets done. Only learning opportunities. Happy little accidents. Okay, so we need to expand on this up here now too. Like, this is not a lot going on up here. You moved alt to an obscure keybind so you don't hit it on accident. Stone. Right. I wanted to automate some stone. Let's go do that so I don't have to worry about getting that for these burners or anything anymore. I'm sure we'll need it for other stuff later as well. So might as well just get to it. We'll just do one for now. Also, I want to look in here. Stone. Stone is gathered from 3 different things, used in 4 different things. Okay, so we don't want to turn all this. We just want the raw stone right now. Okay. Landfill finished. Next. Let's look at this. Landfill. Landfill also. You can be placed on water to create terrain you can build on. Nice. Your initial comparison to Satisfactory. It feels completely different than Satisfactory. I mean, they're both factory automation games, right? But they're vastly different. So it basically falls in line with what I thought when I was playing Satisfactory, right? Never knew that was there, and you have like 3,000 hours. And never knew what was there. The search to see what all use things. Yeah, so I don't want to know. So this is kind of, if it's wrong, whatever. I don't care. Don't let me know. But what I was doing is I was using this kind of like I do in Satisfactory. So I was going in here, and for instance, copper. If I go to the copper ore, it looks like copper ore is only used to make copper plates. So I know that if I just turn all copper ore to copper plates, I won't regret it, right? I'll be like, oh man, I needed that copper ore for copper powder for my nuclear pasta, right? That's not going to be a thing, presumably. All right. Get out of the way, tree! Don't even make another grenade. Friggin' trees. Alright, let's bring power over here. Trees. Alright, whatever. Trees. What good have trees ever done? You know? Stone. They have nice hugs. Those hugs are scratchy and overrated. There's one thing that most people can agree on. There's too many trees in the world. They've literally only ever gotten in the way. That's right. People can't agree on a lot. That's one thing everyone can agree on. See, here's another one. Probably didn't need to move that one, but... Stone. Glorious stone. How blind are we now? I've only ever seen a screenshot of the game. Literally. So pretty blind. Anyone? Power options so far, we've got basically like right, steam powered. We're steam powered at the moment. Steam powered through cold at the moment. Blind. Was a really informative screenshot? No. I was gonna back. I actually wonder. I'm gonna look at this. I want this to back up. We get research done anyway. No, we finished. This is a real playthrough. We're done with the tutorial. No pause. Yeah, of course. I mean, if it pauses in a menu or whatever, but no pause is just that's a tag of the stream, not of the game. It'll eventually be. I will come check it once it's back. All right. Whatever. We got some stone now. Great. All right. Excellent. Okay. This is still not backing up, so that means we're not producing enough. Also, did I put this to limit? So. Not having an assault rifle will come back to bite him. Well, he doesn't care. So. It isn't like he can't make one in the future if he wants to, or if it turns out that way for him. But I'll let him know. Alright. Back that up. I actually want to do more than that in this. Go like here. That's fine. Alright. Those with this. Yeah, so we could have more of that going. Well, we will. So that's where a lot of the copper's going, yeah. Your character a robot? He kind of looks like one. I'm not 100% sure though. Hard to tell. Alright. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. We're having a good Thursday. Thank you, Nick. Do we need food and sleep? No. One, 2, 4. 2, 4. All right. Make some more of these. 4. Are the enemies? There's a Zerg hive right there. Can't tell. I mean, I killed a bunch of bugs earlier in the the tutorial map, but it's hatching in a spawning pool. We're getting rushed at. It's an 8-hour rush. It's the slowest rush of all time. Alright. Those copied. I did that again. Let's move that out of the way. Whatever. That's fine. If it's messy, I don't care. Can I get rid of that one? Yeah. Look at all that. My spaghetti's in the sky. Belts are all right. Not a lot of spaghetti going on in the belts, but just don't look at the cables. Okay. Let you play as the bugs. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so now we need more of the miners. I'm going to redo how this is set up. All right. Let's do, I don't know, that one down there is backed up on just a couple, right? But I wanted to check how that functions as far as power goes. Let me get a look. Yeah, we need more of that coming in. We need more of the whatever inserters they're called. Okay, next is engines. Let's start our engines. What do we unlock with all that? We unlocked arithmetic accommodator. Perform arithmetic operations on circuit network signals. Compare circuit network signals. Output constant circuit network signals. Power switch. Use to control the electrical network. Can only be controlled by the circuit network. I see. Programmable speakers. Connect to the circuit network in order to play alarms and musical notes or show alerts. That's kind of interesting. Display panel. Reverse tower defense. There are some like that. Yeah, some of the levels of closing down option are also kind of like that. Iron sticks. Yeah, see, who needs trees? Cider. You know, we'll have to play around and see what all these can do. The icons on there kind of give me some ideas what they might be for, but anyway, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I want to go back and look at this while it's backed up. So like this one's backed up right now. Let's look. Target full, mining speed, mining area. Oh. Max consumption. There's electricity. So I wanted to look. Yeah, okay. So these, like I figured, they're only consuming the max or whatever if they're actually running. So it's not like they constantly idle at their maximum, whatever. Alt left click. There we go. Mining speed, mining area, base health, pollution, model size, stack size, 290. Okay. Go. It's 10 p.m. Yes, I have to go. All right. Let me get a couple of these down. I don't want to forget that's what I was doing. And then I don't need to wrap things up for now. Let's do 3 of these. Ahead of yourself, and you can check yourself out. Okay, let's put these here. Okay, then we have the other one now. Cool. Alright, let's shelve that a little bit. Just one more factory, that's right. Alright. Seems good. Nice little start, it seems. We'll probably, well, I mean, we're gonna have to automate the ammo and stuff anyway, right? So for the black science, so we'll do that. We'll work on some of that next. Green's not bagging up anymore either, so we gotta fix the green side, make that the throughput better there, and then we'll work on the black science, and then we'll skim the ammo off of that before it goes into the black science, and then we'll get more turrets down and go from there. Yeah, that's the green. Yeah, shows the green's not backed up anymore. All right. Seems good. Let's save it. All right, that was fun. I kind of wish I hadn't done the tutorial. I mean, we learned just as much in it, but I mean, you know, it was good to do. But it's fine. I feel like we didn't get as far into a real playthrough as I could have because I didn't realize the tutorial was gonna be like 6 to 10 hours. So, but it was fun. I'm gonna look at the numbers like pre-raid stuff, and then I'll decide about tomorrow. I assume I'll be back to this. Even if it's not tomorrow, I'm not sure. I don't want to forget what we were doing in Diplomacy is not an option. So I'll decide. I'll decide tonight which one we're doing tomorrow. Either Factorio or Diplomacy is not an option. I want to play both of them. So, and we'll go from there. And then RimWorld this weekend. Train tutorial doesn't even really teach trains, yeah. A response from the Poland. I did. I can't get it in time. They needed the updated passport by the 24th. They couldn't get it pushed out. But they only let me know less than a week in advance, so yeah, it's unfortunate. I was pretty sad by it, but yeah, I won't be able to go. But I'm still gonna get everything set up so that if an opportunity like that happens again, I'll be able to go. They did say that they were like, yeah, really sorry about that, but we can do a remote if you want. Like you can remote in with your PC and you can try these things and look at these things or whatever. Sign an NDA to look at these things or whatever. I was like, I don't know if I'll have time for that. We'll see. But it does suck. It does suck. Thanks, Star Squid. All right, that was fun. I need to run the family to the store. We're supposed to leave 15 minutes ago. So let me know, especially in like Discord, if you want to see more of this on the channel, especially the blind figuring things out. I mean, look at this factory, right? Look at this crap. I know this is a box art factory, but still. I kind of want to do something like this. Anyway. Thank you guys. Have a good night. I will see you in the morning with either Factorio or Diplomacy is not an option, man. I don't know. Diplomacy is not an option. I don't know if we can beat that friggin' level. We can beat that level. We'll beat the tomb.